This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. My name is Jalmoc, and we're going to be continuing our adventures of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. Hello Grumpy, hello Squirrel, hello Richwee. Hope you guys are all doing well. My mouth is feeling good today for the most part. Even after all the talking yesterday and the screaming. It's a little sore in my cheek, but other than that, I think we're good to go. So, just so people know, going a little bit forward, we are probably not going to speak as much with the... Well, we're going to still speak to all the NPCs, but I might not voice all of them like I used to. Just in essence of preserving my mouth. Because one, it's either going to start hurting after a while or stuff like that. No, I am staying hydrated. I got tons of water. I've been making sure to stay very hydrated. It's almost done healing though. I say come Wednesday it'll be a week, and I think it's already pretty much healed up for the most part. It's just getting used to talking and the new rubbing sensations and stuff like that. Other than that, it doesn't really hurt anymore. So, but yes, we are going to try to finish chapter 3 today. I think we will, and we'll go forward from there. Chapter 3 has been so long. It's been a good chapter. This has been very long. But yes, without further ado, since I'm already running late, let's go ahead and get into it. Level 36. Man, we're already at 55 hours. That's crazy. Ah, yes. So we just got here and we pretty much stopped. So now the festivities are going on. Okay. Love the music.
Right, understood.
All right, so obviously we're gonna have side quests. Looks like we got a Fort Spriggan. Info's just come in that a dangerous giant monster, the Johanna Frau, has appeared in the Sand Sea. Please take care of this beast in the guild's stead. Okay, easy enough. Synam's over there working hard. Things might be a little confusing for her at first, but the longer she does it, the more she'll get to grips with everything. It's our job to teach her as much as we can, as quick as we can, so that she can come to live an honest and independent life. Okay, so we actually have the little thief girl working in the marketplace now. There's still a lot of energy surrounding the film festival, but it feels like nothing like the craziness that was happening yesterday. Maybe the rumors I've been hearing about this confiscated Orbital hookah as being the culprit really were true. Anyway, at least we all managed to make it to the festival in one piece. Now to go out and enjoy it while I can. Yeah, they definitely put a lot more NPCs through here. Oh, they even have like beers.
If you'd like.
I always knew something was fishy about those horrible hookahs, but I never imagined they were using unapproved ingredients. I had some in stock myself, unfortunately. Makes me glad I kept recommending the traditional ones to customers. I did get pretty worried since I had some customers who brought some kind of horrible hookahs I had in stock. Thankfully, for the way it looks this morning, they all seem to have calmed down. Can't tell you what a relief that is. Oh man, my brain is not awake. More positive energy, look around the atmosphere. Don't know much about motion pictures, but it's a good opportunity to learn more about what young people think these days. Yeah, she's been using her booth to like learn about people, which is super cool.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Is that really loud? Feels really loud. Let me know how the game audio is.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Going from a horror game to this, had to do a few balancing issues. We've got sweet honey and the freshest apples in town. Won't you buy some, maybe? This is so awkward. Do I really have to yell all the time? I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to say. But I can't give up. I have to make sure I have some sales so I don't get fired. Hang in there, Synam. Just give it all you've got. Once you find out how tasty these apples are, you'll have to stop yourself from stealing more, just like me. Crap, I shouldn't have said that. I need to change my approach pronto.
Very well.
Remember the good old days of Thor's school festival chugging the FPS because too many NPCs? That engine was probably crying.
Thanks for shopping.
Things are bustling as ever over here, but somehow it all feels a little different compared to yesterday. It's tough to explain. The parents of my daughter's new friend, the ones from out of town, came to say hello. They seem like incredibly nice people. They're taking her to the film festival, which I appreciate. I'm too busy with work to go and was apprehensive about letting her go alone. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're friends, but I don't know if I'd still trust my child with some strangers. Things have finally calmed down today. I'm still wondering what the heck was going on around here yesterday, though. Whatever it was, I'm glad it's over. I'm starting to worry if that's what Central East was always like. Now I can just enjoy the film festival without worrying about that and start getting excited for the next trip I'm taking. Alright, so we're supposed to patrol, so we have to hit up all the major areas, it seems. I'm so shocked and humbled to know His Highness is at the hammam. I'd heard he was an affable man, but to witness him in person, I never dreamed the day would come that I could have the honor of protecting someone from the royal family along Najee. It's an extremely great honor, as you can imagine, not just as a bracer, but as someone versed in El Saim's royal sword fighting style. I almost said El Saim again. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. That was a nasty turn of events last night. It's a shame those horrible hookahs proliferated as far as they did, even if only temporary. Thankfully, none of that has stopped the festival. Now it's time to do my part to ensure it's a good event for the people of Tharbad. I have to do whatever I can to help mitigate any disturbances or other concerns that might arise, so that everyone can get the most out of today. Yay, bracers.
Just a quick break, that's all.
I'm just doing a quick break. Despite today being the film festival, everyone, our guests, the merchants, other tourists, has mellowed out a bit, it feels like. What do you think was going on? Thankfully, nothing ended up happening here in the end, but I still can't help but wonder. Oh well, the festival's starting, which means more guests for us. As my mother always says, it's time to get cracking and work, work, work. Rashmani's back to his usual self now, which I'm glad to see. What do you think is going on earlier? That was so odd. You know, I feel like I haven't seen any of these horrible hookahs today. Wait, they couldn't have been behind it, could they? Well, whatever it was, I can stop worrying about what's going on out there and get back to focusing on my business now. The real festival is going to be kicking off soon. I bet all the bars tonight are going to be more alive than they've ever felt. How was the stream, by the way? Because I have 2 black boxes on my OBS. Hopefully it's not killing the stream. What happened to me yesterday? My memory is pretty fuzzy, but I guess I had Hala and her family pretty worried for a bit there. It's not like anything could have changed overnight, but why do things feel so different all of a sudden? It's good? Okay. Yeah, my chat box and my information on my OBS both have black screens on them, so I was like, I hope the stream's still going. I had to guess, maybe it's something to do with the festival starting and those horrible hookahs disappearing from stores. Who knows? Who knows indeed. Do we have any quests to turn in?
Gotta keep this up.
Nice. 151. We need 170 for our next rank. BRB. Okay. I really lost my mind yesterday. It was pathetic. All I did was make my family worry about me. I thought I'd enjoy a little of the unique local tobacco, but I guess that goes to show why you should always look before you leave. With all the trouble I caused my family, I need to make it up to them. So today with the film festival, it's all about them. That includes looking after my son's new friend like any responsible parent should.
Very well.
I would hope so. My husband's back to his normal self. I'm just grateful that our son didn't get caught up in the commotion. But I still wonder what happened. The seller did apologize for those hookahs being unauthorized or whatever it was. Was it really? I have a lot of questions and concerns still. But right now, I'm going to try to enjoy the film festival, especially while Amani's with us. This movies festival's totally unlike the festivals we usually have around here. It's great. Are Western festivals like this? No way. We don't have festivals like this in my town either. My dad told me that this one is special. An amazing guy called Salvatore Gotti came up with it. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I don't know a lot about movies actually. Could you maybe tell me about Western movies while we walk around? I want to learn more. Yeah, okay. There are movies about everything. They even make ones based on picture books. If I see them at the festival, I'll tell you. Oh, they're so cute. Mother Jamala said it was okay for me to go back outside. It's much calmer now than it was yesterday. I'm so glad. Clem's gonna be going home soon, so we're gonna enjoy the film festival while we can. Nope, the other one. My dad's all better now. Yippee. Now we can enjoy the film festival. I'm gonna walk around and see what's going on with my new friend. Once the film festival's over, I plan to give Imani this picture book I brought with me, just before I go home. Hope she likes it. Oh. Stop it, you're breaking my heart. They're so cute. The trouble from yesterday seems to have died down, so I've told the children it's okay to go outside. especially since it's festival day. That said, with all these crowds around, they should still only walk around the festival. They have a guardian accompanying them. Still, the film festival is a wonderful opportunity for them. It's important for them to have all sorts of experiences. I have to wonder what all the crazy fervor going on earlier was. It must not have had anything to do with the festival itself, because things are definitely calmer than they were yesterday. I guess I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions and pinned the blame on the festival, but the whole thing is still very odd.
The film festival is now upon us. After yesterday's disturbances, I still have my worries, but ultimately it's a day I welcome. After all, such cultural exchanges have fostered mutual understanding between people and long contributed greatly to Torbad's development. It is true that some people here worry about the festival's effects on our culture and ways of living. Nobody can deny that. It's our place as the temple to recognize those concerns and the communal balance and address those things in a responsible manner.
Okay. Going upstairs? Okay. There we go. Who's all hanging out here? Oh, they have a photo shoot. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a good spot for it, too. Ooh, what's under this? Kind of looks like a boat. This must be for the parade. A lot's happened this week, but at least we finally get to see the parade. I like movies too, but I really want to see Sarah dancing. She's gonna look so pretty in the parade. She's always so beautiful too. Anyway, I'm gonna help things ready. Get things ready. Talk to you guys later. Maids. I know. Thank you for the look. This is where the parade's gonna kick off later. I've been watching them put it all together, and it's really looking like it'll be out of this world. But I can't just stand here gawking at it. I'm gonna try spying on the practice session and see what I can use to up my game. Just trying to pick up dance tips. Oh god, Gotti's over here. I'm not gonna be able to do Gotti's voice. There's no way. Oh, hey guys. I was just letting a hand with preparations for the big parade. The procession is gonna start from the plaza here, so I thought it'd be nice if we locals pitched in to make sure it goes off without a hitch. After all, we're talking about her big debut here. After watching her so long from the sidelines, I can't not help her, can I? They'll be filming the whole thing from the airship too, so it's gotta look absolutely perfect from every possible angle.
Well,
Hey, if it isn't my favorite Spriggan and company, get a load of all this. My pride and joy is ready to be unleashed upon the city. You all will be in for one hell of a show, more than you can possibly imagine. It'll shock and amaze you in ways you didn't think were shockable. Oh, Gaspard, won't want anyone moping over him, so I'm staying focused on delivering the glitziest, most glamorous show ever seen. As for what happened last night, well, I plan to say basically the same thing in my speech later. Rumors are already beginning to float around. Way I see it, people won't be able to enjoy the festival if they have any misgivings about it. That said, I always give my speeches off the cuff. No scripts for me. You gotta talk from the heart to reach people, in my opinion.
Yes. Everyone subscribe to Arkwright Solutions. That is the way that things need to go. If you want a picture with Anya's, please line up to the right.
very well.
Should at least keep themes within the speeches, I think. Yeah, I mean, I had a tooth pulled, so I can't do any crazy voices right now. Which is why I'm like kind of keeping it to a minimal.
The young folk in these parts appear to have calmed down considerably. What could have happened to make them so mellow now? I don't see those wretched mechanical hookahs any longer either. I think it'd certainly go a long way if they got rid of those terrible things. I suppose I could let bygones be bygones after they've all learned to act human once again. Well, I'll save one, that is. I'm talking about that Salvatore Gotti's films. Anna will freeze over before I ever have anything good to say about that man's filth. Now that the smell of those fake hookahs is gone, the real stuff tastes even better. Nothing beats tradition there. In any case, I'm glad to see that the young folks have calmed down. Now I can simply sit back and enjoy all the excitement that the film festival has brought to the city.
About what you expect from the previous generation.
Those movies are all devil worshipping movies. What are you doing? Stop watching that filth.
I heard you all helped out with the whole Vegas Films mess. Thank you. It seems you're more trustworthy than I give you credit for. From what Fees told me, you're all really capable. Even more than we originally expecting, to be honest. Just because his orbital hookahs have been confiscated doesn't mean we could breathe a sigh of relief and take it easy now. Amato almost certainly has her eye on something else. Let's be on high alert all throughout the festival. Anyone upstairs? Nope.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Okay, that's pretty much everyone here. I'm gonna do the plot points
Find this
later.
just anywhere.
The film festival is as bustling as you'd expect. It feels like night and day compared to how things were yesterday.
Mind you, we still have good business even during all that weirdness. We were hurting for Mira, that's for sure.
Still, whatever happened, I'm glad it's behind us. I feel a lot more comfortable selling my meat when the city feels alive like this.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See ya.
What'll it be? What do you want? What are you buying?
Retreating from enemy advantage.
Ooh,
Well,
that's new. Is this one of those TV screens?
Oh, that's super cool.
I thought they stuck out way more. How does this work? Oh, I guess it just rolls up the back. I feel like the monitor... I feel like this thing is too big for this truck. It's got a bit of a gap at the bottom, I guess, but... Even closed, I feel like that's like almost... Yeah, I guess it fits. It just folds up under the other half. I don't see, okay. Well, not too many people out here, honestly.
I don't know what happened between last night and today, but there hasn't been anyone fighting this morning. I sure ain't gonna complain. Now I can go back to enjoying the festival in peace. Let's forget all the craziness and enjoy the film festival the way it was meant to be. Our prince has brought that amazing airship and everything. It'd be a waste not to live it up and have fun.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Looking to buy something?
Boom, boom. Welcome back. Hopefully your trip was successful. I noticed things have calmed down finally. Thank the goddess. I wonder if the cops were actually useful for once. There's still a lot to do with the festival, but now I feel a bit more confident about making it through it all in one piece. It probably doesn't hurt that with the sightseeing airships flying around, folks on the ground are paying more attention to the sky. And checking our baby. Van's pickup truck is parked here. Oh, I was like, why did it zoom in so far? Can you see the airship? Oh, there it is. That's pretty cool, actually. It kind of looks like an older model, though. They definitely don't look like the Liberal or the Erebonian models. It's almost like a blimp kind of style. Am I able to go out in the desert? Oh, I can. Oh, right. We have that monster extermination.
Off we go.
It's probably back in that cave somewhere. Oh no, it's back in the part of the desert we weren't able to get to. You think there's anything in the cave?
The wind flow is different today. It's blowing in a completely different direction.
That may be a sign that the sandstorm has moved elsewhere.
Right.
Here goes.
Leave this to me.
I'm just curious. Nope, whole lot of nothing. Man, they took all the plant. I was hoping there might have been like a secret chest or like an item back in here. Nope. Old Trails game habits. Go back to the bosses you've previously encountered before. Maybe there's something there. The music's so peaceful here. Does this restore EP? I don't remember. Yeah, EP.
How very soothing. enemy looks strong.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh, 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 oh.
Let's deploy sharks and confront.
Wow, really? Dang. That's not good.
A chance.
Oh, I'm a little bit rusty.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Hopefully there's nothing else out in the desert that we're gonna have to come back for.
Boost gauge limiter
Boost gauge limiter
unlocked.
unlocked.
Shield.
Where is that?
Payback time. Like hell you are.
Yeah, she might go down.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Escape route secure.
My sincere thanks.
Okay, we're
Like
good.
hell you are.
Dang, what did Reset do? I do not like her.
Now it's my turn.
Ooh, that's a line focus.
Good luck.
Don't mind me. Accessing.
Initialize. Perfect chance.
You don't happen to have a cancel, do you?
Going all in.
Don't. It was slow.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance.
Some of the ones out there are weak too.
Going all in.
Loading enemy stats.
Time to
Fire
go
and
all
wind.
out. Activating
Like
drive.
hell you are. Like hell you are.
Van just putting up shields left and right.
All you on yes. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill. There we go.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Miss Alphayed.
Activating skill.
There. I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Quick stab. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Dude, that shield is way OP. Like, crazy OP.
Activating skill.
Now. Ha! Ha-ya!
Here goes.
Give them your all.
They're down.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Was that one that was weak to it? Yeah. I don't think I can angle. Oh, no, we can.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive. I'll take you on. There we go.
Trying to build up some CP. Poor Van. At least he's not.
Here I go.
Reset took like most of the hits.
Activating drive.
Okay, this evil eye just has delay. For some reason, I thought I had death blows incorporated. He's got fear on him now, though.
I suggest we strike now.
Give them your all. Now.
Hit him fast,
Activating skill.
Now. A chance. Activating drive.
Oh yeah, this is for Raymond. I forgot they heal. That doesn't seem good.
Initiating drive.
Perfect chance. Ha! There we go.
Oh my gosh, how many times is it gonna do this?
My move now.
Yeah, I didn't think it would go off. Gosh dang it.
Here goes.
Dude, that shield is still up? Holy crap. I will never underestimate Cobalt Shield again.
I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
Oh, I thought it died.
Huh? A chance!
What am I supposed to do with you?
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
No!
There we go.
A chance.
It kind of feels bad because it means Anya's attack is kind of
To get the upper hand.
useless.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Gotta kill it before it goes off. Enemies don't do enough damage for the most part, especially at this point in the game. Yeah,
Hands alive. Raid.
they're just giant health sacks.
You're unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
We only got 22.
Butt,
We're
man.
like 6 levels ahead of them. Is it even worth fighting them? Like, we only got 22 experience for that. I don't even know if it's worth fighting these guys. Outside of like Sepith grinding, maybe. There's a chest over there. God, that'd be so terrifying. Could you imagine running around in the desert? You're just seeing one of these things start charging at you? Lunarverse. Time to cast Mirage Arts cut by 33. Okay. I'm wondering if the monsters over there... wait. Don't these look like the same kind of pillars that we saw in Cray Village? Maybe I'm just reading into it too much. Yeah, all these guys are the same. I'm just getting the map in the chest real quick. Yeah, because we're so far ahead of them in level. We're only getting like 20 per pop.
Treasure located.
Amethyst ring grants quick when HP is low. Okay. Nope, only level 31. Why are these cacti red? Huh? Stone pillars in every country except maybe Crossbell. Yeah, I think. I don't think Crossbell had any Animus ruins, did they? They had like the old ruins that were under the water. But yeah, I can't think of like an area with stone pillars because they had like the fortresses and stuff. Been playing too many games. I can't remember which one's the map. I hit the Silent Hill mapping. Oh, that's an interesting creature. What are you? Level 36. It's like a djinn.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
A chance. Cypher activate.
Weak to earth and wind. Well, that's unfortunate.
Huh? No!
Missed breath.
There.
Oh, it has mute built into it too.
All you on, yes.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Initiating drive.
Okay, it looks like Reset's gonna be our main source of damage for this one.
With this.
Oh, it muted her. Oh no.
Going all in.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Yes. Random light. White heal.
Thanks,
Clear
pal.
things.
A chance. There.
Okay, only about 2,000.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Might as well just use fairy, I guess.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished.
Get more boost levels here. What do I need to do though?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Boost gauge limit broken. I don't want to boost Van. I think we're gonna boost Reset.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill. There we go.
Up to you, Reset.
She's like after VP. Oops.
I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
There. My sincere thanks. Huh? Reset.
Hey, what's up, Brick? Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Activating skill.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. I think it added frost.
Give them your all. Here's some extra. They flinched.
All you
Oh,
on
there's a
yet?
stun. I don't have enough. S-break though.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Hey, dude, I'm good. Still recovering, but we're making progress.
Huh?
Like I said earlier, there might be instances where I might not talk as much, just to give my mouth a break. Oh man,
Proceed with caution.
I can't attack it either. Oh, it's because of the ice.
Good luck. There.
I think it's just status effect central.
There.
Got to the 100 subs, thank you. Yeah, I've already ordered the cosplay and stuff. Oh, it was because Van was in the way. I'm dumb.
Have some more.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Fairy's up to 200 again,
Payback time.
but now she's paralyzed.
I won't hold back.
A chance for a shot
Processing. Initialize. Ha! Missile down. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker. My move now.
Activating drive. I won't let this chance
Activating
slip
skill.
closely.
Oh, Daybreak 2 gives Van an S crouch where he gets his truck and runs me over. Yeah, I don't know if he'd want to risk damaging his vehicle.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, she killed it. Nice.
I did it.
Level 37.
I'm powered up.
Assault.
That's a wrap.
Or deposited.
More grain law. Changed my party. God, I don't think anyone's actually used that redeem ever. I forgot it was there. One member of your choice with Aaron. Ugh. You just hate me, don't you? Okay, I don't think there was anything else out here. I wanted to look at assault actually. What does that actually do?
Ornament, are you?
Assault. Preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. Ooh.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Does it have a line specific? Nope. Fire and wind.
That one's a single element slot.
That
That
was
one's
just
a single
fire
element
for-
slot.
This would add the wind in here. Is there something in here that we're going for fire and wind? CP charger, maybe? Let's have time. Wind and time is leg breaker. We don't have a fire and time. Wind and time is also auto quick. Fire and wind is just CP charger, which I think would be good on her anyway. So
That
yeah,
one's a single element slot.
we'll drop a little bit of attack for the assault.
Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot.
How am I doing on? Pretty low on wind, Sepith. Wind and fire's over 1,000 now. Can I pull up? There we go. Which ones drop? Looks like the birds have 7. Oh, the wasps have... Oh, the tusks have 12. Hey, Fed. Caught up on the horror stream. Good job, Moose, for this week. He terrified me, man. Because he crashed into the green screen, like, casing. So it was, like, super loud behind me. It was not a fan.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
We need to be cautious. Engaging sharp strike.
A chance for a shard boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Yeah, no, he probably got the best scare of the night, to be honest. But he was constantly
Boost gauge
whining and
limiter
getting around to
removed.
stuff, so I had to
Activating skill.
take him out of the room.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Sucker.
A chance. There. Missile down. Then.
What do we do, Van Man?
Activating skill.
Gotcha. All you on yes.
Initializing drive.
Missile down.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Now you won't
Activating skill.
Gotcha. All you on yes.
We're like so close.
Activating drive. Activating drive. Missile down.
There we go.
That went better than I
Yeah,
anticipated.
about 15 wins, Sepith. I don't know if it's really worth it. That's a lot of grinding. Okay, so there are 2 entrances back near the actual entrance. Where does the other one go? I don't know which way goes to the city. I think it just leaves. Okay.
Off we go.
Marathon speedrun went so well. PB'd by 3 minutes to hit the hard trick you wanted to at the event. Nice. You did tell me that you got your personal best by 3 minutes, which is massive, dude. That's awesome. I know even like a few seconds in like speedrunning is like a big deal. I can only imagine getting a whole 3 minutes in. Congrats, that's amazing. Also on the race, only managed to clutch it out because your friend got screwed over by the final boss. That's like one of the viewers that used to come in all the time when I was streaming Xenoblade. Gecko would do speedruns of Xenoblade Chronicles too. And as we were going through the game, he would tell me about like glitches, like glitching through doors and stuff like that to do PBs. I'm like, I couldn't do it. I don't have the brain for that stuff. Now I suppose the young master has indeed learned from his mistakes, inelegant as his choice of words may be. Now I can only imagine it will now take even longer for his father to give him permission to go on the trips outside the city. Ideally, it would be best if you spoke about your issues to your father directly, in your own words, young master. A little sleep is all I needed to shake off all that agitation I was feeling yesterday. I feel like a new man again. I'm not sweating it at this point. It's not like my old man's caught wind of what happened anyway. Which means I can go out there and enjoy the film festival without anything weighing me down. Enough chit-chat. Time to see what the city is like in full party mode. I'm not missing out on the action. Entering the final boss at the exact time, so I knew it was super close. I kind of feel bad for your friend. Oh yeah, I guess the film festival is going to start soon, isn't it? People seem to be awfully excited for it, but if that girl dances at the parade, I guess that means I really won't be able to see her at the nightclub ever again, will I? It was a short run, but when I think about it, maybe the film festival is the best way for her to close things out after all. I'm glad you came to common sense, buddy. Your obsession was a little scary. Don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast though, it's only getting more customers.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Okay.
Lelouch. Rumors started going around at certain film studios closely linked to those horrible hookahs that had taken off around town. Think there's any truth to it? Whatever the case, I'm glad we kept our hands clean, especially since the police conducted those raids. Either way, now that the film festival's here, it's money-making season for us, so I'm not too worried. We're mad about it at all. We were speaking about it, and they both agreed it was a wonderful experience. No, yeah. I'm glad he wasn't like salty about it or anything. That's good. I'd probably be a little miffed, to be honest. Looks like the big film festival's finally underway. For those of us in the leisure industry, it's a major event. Case in point, Mr. Gotti himself is known to patronize our fine establishment from time to time. I can only imagine how the festivities are going to play out with this kind of luck and play. I'll be keeping an eye out. Well, it's finally showtime for the big film festival. We in the entertainment business are going to have a lot to keep an eye out for. Personally, I'm really keen to see what kind of parade they end up putting on. I've heard murmurings about Mr. Gotti and the apparently outrageous surprises he has planned, but what they are is anyone's guess. Yeah, we already talked to Gotti. I didn't do Gotti's voice. Well, the film festival's nearly upon us. It's a big day for us bartenders too, you know. We got our tournament going on today as well, even if the film festival might overshadow it a little. I met up with Brimati earlier. He seemed perfectly relaxed and normal, not at all nervous about the tournament. I'm open to enter next year's tournament as well. I really need to learn to take a page out of his book and not get so worked up.
Very
Do
well.
you know?
I hope to see you again.
Gonna watch the run back of VC together at some point. Nice. I already watched a bit of it. Surprised I was able to play so well describing the run. Yeah, I doing Gotti's voice caused like a pain in the side of my ribs. I don't know if I just projected too hard, but I can't do it anyway with the tooth thing right now. It'd be too hard on the gums. Give me a break. I went looking around this morning and can't find a single orbo hookah anywhere. After setting 10 million mirror on that fire last night, you're telling me I can't even smoke out a haze to my sorrows. I really could use something to take the edge off. Guess I'll have to make use with a regular old hookah. Ugh. I can't withdraw any more cash. Fine. I'll have to use what I got in my wallet to make everything I've lost.
Well,
He's on that downslide. Could it be true that the CEO of Vegas Films died last night because of what happened? There are rumors going around. If it is, it certainly paints everything in a strange light, especially the fact that they're still putting on the film festival. Where did you hear about that, Amala? Pretty sure they've been hush-hush about everything. The film festival might have still opened as planned, but everything's not so rosy under the surface. After whatever happened at Vegas Films last night, some of the sponsors seem to be panicking. Here they'll be making an official announcement of some sort. I have a feeling that, details depending, the casino will be implicated somehow. Hopefully the whole mess won't spell danger for Tharbad's leisure industry, but who knows? The sharpest NPC, yeah, no kidding. Someone give her a detective badge. If you blow through 10 million Mira, I would quit while you're ahead. Oh, it's just pocket change. I can keep going. Nope, can't go in. Okay. This music's so happy. Thanks to Edith's police stepping in and helping out, the situation's calmed down a little. Personally, though, I'm still on edge. I still plan to take part in the Carnival Cavalcade, and I will be getting ready for it soon. But I can't say I'm quite as excited as I might be, having to provide security from inside the parade. She'll do great, though. You two are still here? Are you guys looking at Aaron? Things got so out of hand yesterday, I can't believe what I did. Oh, what does it matter? It can't get any worse now. Shayla's not sweating it. I just gotta roll with it the way she is. There's only one way to turn this whole mess around. Enjoy the film festival so much, I forget I ever embarrassed myself. Phew, looks like we're not gonna get charged with anything for smoking those horrible hookahs. I was so scared for a minute there. Now with that weird feeling out of my system, I can go back to enjoying the film festival like I was supposed to. The shop clerk said we'd be refunded and stuff for our trouble too, so no harm, no foul in the end, I guess. They refunded people? I guess that's nice of them. Thankfully, the police haven't had any major contact with us since everything that took place last night. Our owner's doing well, and a recall is offering refunds to affected customers. If that's the worst we have it, I'd say we got off lucky. At this point, I just want to help with the film festival so that our city can keep growing. Oh, for those of you guys who are not in the Discord, the Laura cosplay has been ordered, but it won't be here until January. So, it's on the way. It's just gonna be a while. Well, the film festival's underway, and thankfully everything seems to be going smoothly, which is a relief. I was really worried last night that those hookahs the police rounded up yesterday would have some sort of influence on people. You all seem more relaxed compared to yesterday. That's reassuring. I can rest a little easier today, I suppose. I still have to take responsibility for my part, however. Any customers with a receipt will have their lost hookahs refunded by me.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Nothing new? Nope.
We await your next visit.
In addition to the police doing their mass confiscation, something seems to have happened to Vegas Film sometime last night. Nevertheless, the film festival itself has commenced without incident, and we're seeing quite a range of customers, which makes me happy. It's important to take advantage of events such as this so we can share the charm of our Central Eastern wares with more people. Are you still planning to do your 24-hour stream with it, or just whenever you can schedule it? At this point, I'd like to do the 24-hour stream before the end of the year since we have holidays coming up. Because after holidays, I don't know when I would be able to do it. It's easier to plan with holidays and stuff like that since I'll have more, like, scheduled time off.
This is quite impressive.
Cocktail crafting. Tonight's a big bartender competition. I know exactly what kind of cocktail to make too. The problem is, I can't get my hands on the ingredients in time. I was hoping to speak with you all about it. I'll be waiting at the poolside at Al Jamaya Hotel. Oh, I have a bad feeling they're gonna make me go find those red cactuses. Looks like Brimati's got some work for us. He's always so good to us. We should give him a hand.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe December. I know, like, around Christmas time, people usually have more time off. Even if they're, like, traveling for, like, Christmas and stuff like that. Because November, like, Thanksgiving, Black Friday weekend is usually not a good area to do it. Just because people are traveling and they're usually just not home. So, yeah, I was thinking maybe after Christmas again, like, that area between Christmas and New Year's. Because I think we did it on the 27th last year. So if I get another extended weekend like that, I think that'd be kind of good. Man, this film festival's turning out to be a bigger pain in the ass secure than I thought. Hope we get bonuses for our trouble. Guess nobody's caught on to me going to the casino smoking my hookah though. Ain't nobody's yelled at me lately, so who knows? Just gotta trust everything's good for now and actually focus on my job. Just so you guys know, the ads will start here in about 2 minutes. I like that they brought the orbital, like, flat screens. It's still so weird to think that they're hooked up to like a truck. Phew, I didn't expect the film festival to be so wild and outrageous. I don't know if someone as ignorant about movies as me was meant to be here. All this energy is so much to take in, it's making my head spin. I feel that. So far, there don't appear to be any signs of criminal organizations infiltrating the crowds. The fact that they haven't turned up despite the festival already starting is disconcerting. At least we got Fee with us. I guess we'll just coordinate with her and see what we can turn up together. I wonder if we'll be able to come across Fee. I heard something crazy happened at Vegas Films last night in the midst of all the film festival prep. You know, I haven't seen Dr. Dillon around for a while now. You don't think something happened to him, do you? I know it's rude to gossip, but as a creator and all, it's hard not for my mind just to run wild with this sort of thing. Well, maybe we'll hear something later. For now, I'm just gonna try and get as much inspiration at the festival as I can. Oh, I just remembered. That specialty store across the street sells energy drinks that were supposed to help with fatigue. I'll buy you one. I treat for how hard you've been working. Aw, I like that. Thanks, Nino. I can't afford to make a mockery of Mr. Gotti's carnal cavalcade with any regular old mediocre dancing. No, sir. I'm a new person. I'm gonna prove myself to him no matter what. Not as a performer, but a fellow budding film director. Is that what they're gonna infect next? Is it gonna be energy drinks? Are we still calling her Nate's girlfriend? This poor girl. From what I can tell, some big case is going on and the cops have dragged Nate in to help take care of it. I get that detective can be busy. I can be patient and wait until this case is over, but I'm gonna have to talk to him later. I don't want him getting in the habit of leaving me hanging like this. It's just not fair. I don't think I would stay with him. They're putting Gnosis in the energy drinks? Oh god. Could you imagine? Finally, the film festival's here. It's so exciting. It's not a traditional sort of festival, but girls in my generation tend to like events like this anyway. I can see why older folks are maybe raising an eyebrow over some of this, but what's the harm in it, really? Apparently, when the Oasis was rejuvenated, we went crazy with festivals then too, so it's not like it's unheard of. I'm more worried about all this confetti in the water. I think he's gonna have to pick out all this confetti.
What'll it be for today?
Thanks a bunch.
Opera! Now this is how you should hold a festival. This is the kind of energy I live for. Who cares what happened yesterday? All that matters is how well my dulcet baritones can add to these amazing festivities. Let's light it up, folks. What do you say? Oh, and don't forget to order some food while you're at it too.
Look around all you like.
Nate's girlfriend trying so hard to make this work.
Peace
I
out.
don't think he's worth the effort. I think she needs to move on. I'm so glad my mom's enjoying the film festival now. At first she wasn't sure if she'd like it. Now I just hope I don't lose her in the crowd. We came so far to enjoy the festival. Ideally, I'd like to make it back home together in one piece too. So this is Tharbad's idea of a film festival. It's certainly different from what we have in Messeldom, but not in a bad way. It seems like the kind of event you can simply turn off your brain and enjoy yourself, even if it is rather flashy. For all the pageantry of Messeldom's festival and the authority of its judging, it can get rather stuffy sometimes. This, on the other hand, has a more fun, lighthearted mood. And the traditional hookah I tried this morning was pretty good too. They break up, she's gonna get called Nate's former girlfriend. Poor girl doesn't even have a proper name. Oh, it's you guys. Thanks for saving me yesterday, you guys. When I got back, I passed out like a rock. I slept for so long, I was shocked to wake up and see the big festival was today. Someone has got kidnapped. You don't sound too worse for wear. You bet I'm not. A little shut-eye was all I needed to make that anxiety go away. I'm as good as new. Besides, I smell a big scoop while waiting in the city. Even bigger than I figured. Something's out there. I can just feel it. My business with Dingo can wait. I gotta get out there and do some digging. You know, you're a lot tougher than you look, Marielle. Not losing heart after such a frightening experience. I'm impressed. Of course. Hard as a Rockness is my middle name. Or my 5 middle names, anyway. I'll keep hounding that guy for as long as it takes until he changes his ways. I'm never giving up. Dingo seems to be pursuing a lead. Well, 2 can play at that game. I'll get my scoop and then he'll have to acknowledge me. With the prince and all those other bigwigs hanging around the hotel, this has got to be something juicy waiting to be unearthed.
Very well.
She got kidnapped by these rich dudes from the hotel and taken out into the desert. Her and was it Sarah? I wish I still had my NPC log. I know a lot of people didn't like the books in the NPC log, but I actually really enjoyed them. No, you're good, Brick. It's also hard, like, week after week after week to remember everything. Please subscribe to ArcRide Solutions. I mean, Claudel Solutions. If you'd like a picture with Anya's, please line up to the right. It is 1,000 mira per photo. Thank you very much. I never had an interest in the entertainment industry, but I had to see this, knowing the royal family invested in it. You know what? This is far more amusing than I was expecting. Maybe I need to make a similar investment myself. But I can figure that out later. Right now I need to make the rounds among all those wonderfully powerful visitors. I plan to get plenty of dirt on the more spineless ones during this event. It's quite clear what direction Alsaim's and Valis' investments are taking. If things go according to plan, it could be one step towards extending my business into Valis as well. This event is even more lavish than I expected. I guess I shouldn't have expected any less, what with the royal family's own money at stake. In fact, I heard that the prince himself has contributed a lot to the film festival. There's probably a lot more I can learn from him being so flexible in how he chooses to spend his wealth. If I get the chance to meet him, it might not be the worst idea to have him advise me a little. Because that would probably make a good PR, yeah. Rizak currently filing the paperwork and the company name changed. I'm surprised my father is so impressed by the film festival. He used to never care at all about the entertainment industry. A good bit of it probably just has to do with him liking glitzy things. But at the same time, it feels like we may be onto something here. By the way, hopefully this film festival will provide insight on how to go about collaborating with Kalia in the future. Kalia? Have we heard about them? Because they always say Alsaim and Valis. We haven't really talked a whole lot about Kalia. I'm so nervous now. I was feeling weirdly optimistic yesterday, but not anymore. Probably because it's the big day. I don't know how I was able to relax around the hotel yesterday like it was nothing. Oh well, it is what it is. Now it's up to me to be strong and get out there into the festival. That's the girl he's colluding. Oh, okay, so she's from Kalia. Gotcha.
Indeed.
Oh, she is Kalia. My bad. All the names are kind of blurring after a while. My work has finally calmed down this morning, but until yesterday, they were acting quite strangely. Post-film festival, water and orbital energy consumption is bound to go up. We need to be prepared to handle such a load. We can't afford to disappoint on Central Eastern VIPs in particular. This is only the beginning of Tharbad's growth as a city. This hotel is actually playing host to 2 events right now. A banquet for film festival award winners, and a bartending tournament. Despite yesterday's goings on, I believe we still managed to offer a superb venue for a successful festival. In light of all the concern the festival staff and guests had until yesterday, we want to do our best to put those worries to rest. Sorry, I was looking at the picture. I wonder where they pull their pictures for the actual like pictures on the wall. Finally, the film festival's kicked off. As it happens, we're in charge of security for the festival grounds. Safety's not our only job, though. We're also expected to pitch in to make sure the event in general goes off without a hitch. Of particular concern on our part is that airship. Prince Sharid obviously has high hopes for the success of this festival. All the more reason for us to give 110% and make all this a big success. We can't let a man of his stature down. I'm glad the film festival was able to start fine. I heard something happened over at Vegas Films. The festival sponsors and staff members staying at this hotel were all quite concerned. The Crown Prince's own hard work was instrumental in keeping the festival on track. For our part, it's an honor to serve at the venue.
Hell to the yeah! Bare ass skin as far as the eye can see.
Huh? What's so special about bare skin? Aaron, don't answer that. And please watch what you say around the child. Hmm?
Oh my god.
You guys gonna hang out here?
Someone needs to keep this man inside. Yeah, no, Fairy's great. I love Fairy so much. Aaron's a menace. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you, darling, so soon. Yeah, I didn't expect to see a post from you. Why go through the trouble? You could have rung me up directly, you know I wouldn't mind. I knew you were going to say that, but it's important to do these things the right way. I want to ask your help as a proper job, not just as a favor to a friend. Even if I do feel a little bad dragging you sweethearts over here over something like this. Don't sweat it. Sounds like a real bind to be on the first day of your tournament. May I ask what sort of cocktail you intend to make? Of course. It'd be hard for all you to do your job otherwise. Essentially, the main task of the tournament has been announced, so contestants can plan ahead. The judges want to come up with our version of the Tharbad Night. No prize for guessing what it's named after. Hell, that's a prize all its own. I ordered that shit at the nightclub and it was great. Not too sweet, just the way I like it. Wait, you mean the other night? Yes, Fairy. When the boys decided to have a nice fun night out in the town. Without us. By themselves. Don't mind them. You were saying? You silly palms. Anyway, normally, a Tharbad Night is blue. Reminds me of the desert. He's gonna make me go find that stupid red cactus. You even sprinkle in some gold leaf cut into the shape of stars for good measure. I can see why they make a drink like that. The stars out in the desert are so pretty at night. Indeed. Without the light pollution from the urban areas, clear night skies can be breathtaking. Exactly. It's a beautiful drink. You can see why they want us putting our own spin on it. For my part, I'm going to give it a little intrigue, you might say. I'm going for the life of an information broker in the sweet calm nights, spent reveling in dangerous secrets in drink form. And I'm going to do it by adding a red hue to it, turning it into a gradient. Wow, it sounds so mature. Makes me wish I was older so I could try it. It does sound fascinating, and like something you could only make, Bramani. Oh, you two, sweet as grenadine. On that note, for the redness, I plan to use the juice of a red cactus. They're hard to find, but the color is perfect for my needs. With that, I'm going to accent it with some black pomegranate on top. And it's those two things you need us to fetch, right? Just so. Strictly speaking, it's by no means unheard of to find these things for sale in town. But like I said, red cactus itself isn't easy to get your hands on in the wild, so finding it at a market can be dicey. As far as those pomegranates, I specifically wanted ones from a luxurious kind grown in Valis, known as nocturnal suns. I have heard of those. They get their name for their shining black luster that makes them stand out even in the dark of night, supposedly. They certainly do. I've been more shocked if you of all people hadn't heard of it. Those fruits also only show up once in a blue moon, and if they're going to be anywhere, it'll be the bazaar in the cultural district. Unfortunately, my pickiness has come back to bite me, and I'm nearly out of time. You would think I'd know better, but alas, here I am. I've dug my own grave, and now here lies Bramani, rest in peace. Hey, nothing wrong with wanting to put your best foot forward to win. Can't see this crazy attention to detail not paying off when the time comes. Even so, that does not change the fact that we have little time to spare if we were to track down these ingredients. Yeah, especially since we're running on a tight schedule. Gotta make a decision. Alright, we're in. Did a hell of a job analyzing that drug earlier. Least we can do is help with this. Oh, hush. That wasn't such a big deal. But thanks, Han. I really appreciate it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Right now we got squat. When are we supposed to start looking for these things anyway? Luckily for you, a merchant in town offered me some clues. For one thing, apparently red cactus grows only in a particular part of the sand sea. A nasty part where the sandstorm tends to be brutal, no less, making it hard for anyone to step foot in it. The way he made it sound, it's always a challenge at best to harvest. If that's the case, it'd be nice if we could somehow obtain the juice without having to venture out into the desert. I think it would still be worth the trip, to be honest. It's risky, but it also seems like our best shot at success. Yeah, we were out there yesterday. We know our way around, it'll be fine. Very well then, the desert it is. So, to sum up,
We'll find the red cactus in the desert, the pomegranates lurking in the bazaar, if Lady Luck's on our side. We can start with either one, whichever one's easiest to get as we make our rounds around town. Thanks again, darlings. Don't feel like you have to go berserk just for little old me, though. If it's too much, I'll live.
Commencing mission.
Nocturnal pomegranate. Really glad she didn't end up just as Fee too. Yeah, she's her own character. There's 2 ingredients I want you darlings to go out and fetch for me. Red cactus and pomegranate. Yep, okay.
Welcome to
Cheers to Tharbad.
His voice is way more nasally than I can do. Cheers to Tharbad. I was like, why is there a wall here? Okay, so I know where the red cactuses are in the desert because we accidentally stumbled across them. I need to go back to the cultural district and find these pomegranates, apparently.
Finally, time for the film festival.
Oop. Almost knocked my water over. With how fast they run, I always forget that they still have like the boost, like the speed boost button, because I feel like I almost don't need it. I just completely forget about it.
Need some spices, perhaps.
Can we talk?
Oh my, you're looking for a nocturnal sun too. Those are surprisingly in demand today. Is that to say we're not the only ones who've asked you about it? Right, there was another customer before you who bought them from me. She cleaned out my entire stock, all 10 of them as a matter of fact. All of them? Then does that mean you have no more left for sale? Oh, yes, that's right. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Nah, it's not your fault. We just got an urgent need for some and we're trying to find some as quickly as we can. Luck just wasn't on our side this time. We'll try somewhere else. Thank you for your time. Actually, before you go, can I ask what you want them for? If you don't mind. Sure, I don't see the harm in that. Basically, Ben explained what Bramati was doing at the bartending tournament and why he needed the pomegranate. Ah, I see. Thank you for clearing that up. You know, you might want to talk to Philica. See if she'll let you have some of her stock. She's the one who bought them from me. Philica, you said her name was. Where is she located? She runs an ice cream stand in the entertainment district. She's a regular customer of mine. If you tell her I sent you, I think she may be willing to help. I can't make any promises though. We understand. Thank you for the advice. We sincerely appreciate it. All we can do now is attempt to negotiate and see what happens. Yeah, not like time's on our side here. We should run over to that stand. That cocktail's not gonna fix itself. You're strangely eager to help, Aaron. What gives? In any case, I agree with Aaron. The entertainment district's clearly our best lead. Thanks for talking to us, ma'am. Oh, no problem. Good luck finding those pomegranates. Alright, so we're getting bounced around now. She has a stock. She's probably going to say she either used it for something or she gave her excess stock to someone else.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry.
Finally, time for the film festival.
Over here?
Quite impressive.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Let me ask you something.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's right. I'm the one who bought the Nocturnal Suns off of Monier. I'm planning to make a limited time flavor for my ice cream and make a killing selling it to rich people with equally rich appetites. Sounds like you're a born merchant. I can respect the hustle. Events like the film festival are when I make the real money. I'd be stupid not to have something lined up for the occasion. Anyway, what brings you guys here? You on the pomegranate hunt too? Van explained what was going on with the bartending tournament and why they needed the fruit. Sure, that makes sense. But I've got to make a living too, you know. I can't go around giving away ingredients like these for free. But if you were to sweeten the deal and make it worth my while, I'd be willing to consider giving you some. What sweetening of the deal did you have in mind? Don't worry, I'm not trying to be freeloaders. Tell you what if you go ahead and make some of the new flavor of yours and we'll give you an honest review of it. A taste test, huh? I assure you, the insight we can offer would be quite valuable to you. Mr. Arkwright especially has a very refined palate for sweets. In fact, he's something of a celebrity for it in such circles. Wow, I didn't know he was that famous for it. It's not. It's called upselling. Now zip it. I love you. Fairy's so freaking funny. Alright, deal then. I was thinking I needed some opinions anyway. I can tell this ice cream is still missing a certain something, but I'm not sure what. What? I'll only offer the pomegranates if your reviews really impress me. How about 3 of you step up and tell me what you think? Sounds good to me. Let's do this. Van's got to be one of the reviewers, obviously. You only offered to tell her what you think because you want to taste the ice cream for yourself, don't you? Be honest. Shut up. No, I don't, punk. Whatever you say, Chief. Oh, we have the kids be the other 2 reviewers. Really? Are you sure? That sounds like a really big responsibility. I don't know if I can give a useful review off the cuff like that. This is not a problem. You don't need to take that seriously. Simply giving her an honest opinion would be helpful, I'm sure. If you're ready, I'll have the ice cream right up for you folks. Now just give me a few minutes. Several minutes later, Van, Anya's, and Fairy received their ice cream and gave it a taste test. It's so sweet, yet kind of sour. I love it. Has a really good balance between sweetness and sourness. I could see this being a really great flavor to have during the summer. Other than that, well... The girls basically got it in one. It has an incredibly refreshing taste that goes perfectly with Tharbad's hot climate. I could have it over and over again easy. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what I was gunning for when coming up with the recipe. Here's a question for you. Are you using pure fruit juice for this ice cream? Yeah, that's right. Why do you ask? So, I think you got the sweetness right, but it could be taking better advantage of the sharp sourness from the pomegranate. Have you thought about adding some pulp to your mix? It'd probably help change up the texture too. I did try that and you're not wrong. It did add a nice accent. The problem is, even when I do that, it's still not punchy enough. What about seeds then? I've never heard of mixing seeds into ice cream. Wouldn't it be too hard and make it taste tart? Nah, think about it. The thing about black pomegranates is they like hot, dry weather. The fruit itself is big, while the skin is shallow and the seeds are small and soft. Something like nocturnal sun, you can eat the seeds whole, no problem. They're actually not tart at all, quite the opposite. They smell nice and nutty. You get that in there and I think you'll achieve an accent that offers a full pomegranate experience. Interesting. I hadn't given it so much consideration. Alright, you win. Thanks for such detailed advice. Would 3 pomegranates be enough for you? More than enough. Are you sure you don't mind? No, a promise is a promise. How could I deny you guys anything after getting schooled so thoroughly? Yes, we did it, Anyas. I think Van gets most of the credit for this one, Fairy. No, those are from the hip reactions helped a lot. I'm glad you enjoyed the ice cream. That's what counts. Now, I can make the perfect ice cream that'll really bring in those high-flying customers. I wish you the best. Wish you luck with your new ice cream. I'm sure it'll be a great success. Oh, thank you. Tell your bartender friend I hope this pomegranate's help him make something special too. I'll be rooting for him. Will do. You're doing him a real solid. We appreciate it and we'll get out of the way now. 3 black pomegranates. Now all that's left is to find that red cactus, right? Yep, next stop the Sand Sea. Into the Sand Sea. I think it was closer to the entrance. I know they're like on the far side. Oh, maybe it was... Where's the cave? It's about halfway up. I think it's still closer, so we'll just go there.
How very soothing.
Alright, trek across the desert. At least it shows you where they are and you don't have to like wander around the desert looking for them. I just found it funny, I accidentally came across them earlier. I'm like, huh, why does this look red? We're probably gonna have to come back here later. I'm surprised there's not anything more with these like stone statue monument things. They just have that wanted monster in the middle of them. Be excruciating. Imagine we were back in skies and nothing was clearly marked. Yeah, there's a lot of missable stuff in sky. There it is, red cactus. Sweet. We should harvest a bunch of it and make a killing back in town. Don't even think about it, pal. Let's limit ourselves to a small portion to be on our way. Great, now we've got both of the ingredients. We should be good to go, right? Yep, let's drop these off with Ramadi so he can do his thing with them.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love Sky, but there was definitely a lot of stuff you could miss. Hidden side quests, monster exterminations. You had to check the bracer board every time you went anywhere. You're back. How did you sweethearts do? We did great. Everything you want is right here. You better be grateful, man. Arusha's wings. You don't have to be such a jerk about it, Aaron. Look, I just want a little appreciation for having to haul this shit all the way back, okay? Yeah. Thanks for being our pack meal, sport. I give the man his ingredients. Aaron handed over the red cactus and black pomegranates to Bramati. Wow, you darlings really did get them for me. Please feel free to inspect everything to make sure it is all in order. Oh, it's fine. You all did great. These are perfect. I couldn't be happier. Thank you all so much. You must be exhausted after all that running around. Look, you're still half buried in sand. That's okay. We're just glad to hear we did well. That you have. Now that you've done your part, it's my turn to deliver some results to all the blood, sweat, and tears weren't in vain. And I'll start with a little test run and mix the drink I plan to enter right here. Would you be kind enough to taste it for me? Hell yeah. I'll taste as many free drinks as you want to throw at me. Sucks to be you, small fry. So what if you're old enough to drink? You don't have to rub it in. For a couple of people who just went walking in the blazing ass heat. Sure don't sound worse for wear somehow. What a miracle. And here we are. I call it Charme de la Nuit. Nuit? As I said, it's intended to evoke a quiet, sweet night. The kind you might spend, say, trading in dark, dangerous secrets. Damn, that gradient you pulled off looks killer. The nocturnal sun adorned on top is also very pleasing touch. It looks perfect. It came out just like you said it would. We don't know that for sure yet. Van, hun, I'll let you have the honor of being the first to taste it. Please go on. You've earned it. Can't say much for day drinking, but I suppose this counts as part of the job. Well, bottoms up. I want one. I love mixed drinks. That is good. Real good. Crisp sweetness, comforting sourness. It's sublime, Bramati. You can taste the black pomegranate too, and the grainy texture it adds is a fun touch. It sounds like I have a winner then. That's a relief. But it only turned out so well because of everyone's hard work today. Thank you all again. I can now enter the tournament tonight at my absolute best. Damn right you can. Absolutely mean it when I say that with skills like yours, you're gonna knock 'em dead. Fingers crossed. I don't intend to pull any punches, that's for sure. I'm in it to win. Okay, great, the old man's had his turn. Now when am I gonna get on the action, huh? I wish I could have some. Aw, no need to be sad. I'm making some for everyone. Of course, the ones for the minors here will be a little less twisty. Yay, that's more like it. Thank you, Bramati. I'm glad you won't have to miss out after all, Fairy. What about you, Brisette? Want a sip? I suppose I can accept a drink, given the occasion. Although I would ask that mine be non-alcoholic as well, seeing as I'm on active duty. Van and the rest took a short break to enjoy Bramati's specially prepared drinks. Soon enough, however, they got back to work.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Nice. Want to ask questions about past games? Actually, I have a question about Crossbow. Yeah. We're assuming that everyone that's been in here has played the past games. I was not mistaken. Was it a inhaler or a pill? It was a pill or a tablet, yeah. I don't think it was disguised in anything in those games. No, Gnosis was refined into like a pill form, and then Ravash was using it and spreading it around, which was like a big thing. So they're like henchmen and stuff would ingest it through pills, and then get like buff.
Welcome to my adult oasis.
Oh, he has his drink. I'm glad I didn't miss that. That could have been dangerous. New drink of Bramati means charm of the night. Cures KO, damn.
Cheers to Tharbad.
Cheers to Tharbad. Didn't play Crossbow? It was just a curious lore question. Yeah.
You guys gonna hang out?
Yep, Gnosis was refined from Pleroma grass. And it was distilled into like kind of like a pill form essentially. Adult Oasis, what is this stream? Hi Billy Vinny. Yeah, Brick. It's not great. Yeah, that's why Gnosis was blue. Imagine the Gnosis made of the black grass would have done the red pills. Would you take the blue pill or the red pill? That's the true question. Our hotel will be hosting both the award ceremony and subsequent winners banquet. I hope I can be useful during it all. I want to show the winners my appreciation for everything they've done. I might not be able to enter the bartending tournament, but if I can serve the winners well, that's more than enough of an honor for me. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where they were. The film festival is truly remarkable, and not just because you can meet so many famous Calvardian actors and directors either. The scale of the event is simply breathtaking. We certainly don't have anything like this back in El Same. I can only imagine the parade will be even more magnificent. The organizers are certainly getting their mirror's worth out of this event. I wonder what Munt thinks about the film festival. Perhaps if he takes a liking to it, the Basharas will decide to invest next year. In fact, if we had a chance to meet because of business, that could allow our respective families to forge better ties. It seems the film festival has kicked off without a hitch, which is a relief. When His Highness contacted me late last night, I was rather panicked about how things would pan out. Everyone, however, was of the same mind as the prince. The event had to go on. No ifs, ands, or buts. Seeing as things seem to be staying on track with any luck, I'll have good news to bring back home to the Principality. The Principality of Zeon. I'm relieved to see my daughters enjoying the film festival, even if I have my reservations about the other son of the Bashars. Be that as it may, I don't regret bringing her along. This remains a good opportunity for her to learn about other families in the business. Hail Zeon. Hail Zeon. Anything else? Go. Oh, the black. Oh, yeah. That could have been bad, too. I don't know. Because, like, when they tried to study it, it kind of, like, dissolves. So I don't know if they'd be able to harness it into something else. Because, I mean, it was, like, curse-related, so... I almost imagine it was, like, almost like an ephemeral grass.
Don't be shy.
Where, like,
Take a look.
kind of existed, but it kind of didn't. Okay. I think that was all the side quests.
Here's your schedule.
Here's your schedule.
This is quite impressive.
Just speaking hypotheticals, yeah. No, you're good. I was just like thinking about it. It's like, I don't know if they'd be able to harness it or not. Oh, God. More like fentanyl just straight up kill you, to be honest. I mean, if it didn't straight up kill you, because what happened with the other Gnosis is it would demonize people. Which is why Vault looked like he did. Vault. He like demonized in Azure. Because the studies of Gnosis is some people reacted to it differently. So like with the experiments of the DG cult and stuff like that, it heightened the senses of some of the experimentees that survived the process, like Tio, which is why she has a heightened sense of awareness and a sensitivity to like ether, whereas like other people would like straight up like die because it would like overload their senses and stuff, and their bodies couldn't keep up with it. So even with the pills of Gnosis, like some of the goons and stuff would just straight up like after getting their power buff just like cripple themselves essentially. They wouldn't be able to move, or they'd go comatose and stuff like that. But like with certain people, it would actually amplify their power, and they'd be able to ingest it and incorporate it into their being. So it was like a major steroid, but it was like super backlash. So I can only imagine, and that was with normal Gnosis. I can only imagine if they incorporated like curse into it. Yeah, why Ren's so smart or neuro adapted for the Gordius class merger. Yep, because of the experiments in Paradise. Which still messes me up, man. I can't look at that word ever the same. I can't believe what happened to our president. What's gonna happen to the company now? I doubt we'll go out of business or anything. We were still able to put on the film festival regardless. It's just, our president's killer is still on the loose too. I'm really worried how things are gonna pan out.
So...
Yeah, no, when we streamed that, I gave a warning to everybody. I'm like, if you are not okay with things of this nature, you need to either
come back in like an hour or just turn the stream off. Because it's not a fun ride. I think I cried again going through that. I would say the Gnosis would be closer to performance enhancing drugs with deadlier side effects depending on strength of the individual. Yeah. Like if they took like a small dose, it probably wouldn't be too bad. Maybe enhanced like sense of strength and sight and stuff like that. But if they took like a heavy dose, I mean, it could lead to like transformation and all kinds of other stuff, not to mention just straight up death. So yeah, it depends on the individual and the resilience and stuff like that. It gets pretty scientific at that point. I had a feeling President Dillon was always hiding something, but I never would have imagined he was working with criminals. You could say I have mixed feelings about the way he died. I guess I feel sorry for him, but it's hard to put into words. Still, but wondering what's going to happen to the company and our employees once the film festival's behind us. But at least the show goes on. For now, all I can do is focus on what's in front of me and hope for the best. Didn't they literally warp reality and give Gantz super luck? Yeah, pretty much. Gantz went on like a giant like gambling binge. He pretty much was just making a killing at the casino. But his temperament also got really, really bad. He was like angry all the time and stuff too, which is why the miners and stuff were like super worried about him. Only Lecter could stop him, yeah. But it was messing with his personality as well. Like it gave him a heightened sense so he could like almost like see, kind of like what Kia does, is like see like possibilities in a sense. He was able to kind of like maybe almost predict the future of what would happen, which is why he was doing so well. Hey, Gumshoe, any progress in your investigation? It's you again? Where do you get off? What makes you think I have to tell you anything about how my work is going, huh? I mean, we were the first ones to find the dude. You can act like we got nothing to do with the case. Huh, it's slow going. We only know the name of our culprit, Melchior. Obviously, that's only because he wrote it himself. That's a shame. I was hoping you boys would have found some leads on where the scumbag might be lurking. Well, I guess not. No, we don't. We still haven't been able to ascertain how he broke into the building and then subsequently got out. We were able to confirm from the file left behind that the victim had connections with organized crime. But aside from that grisly graffiti, the perp hardly left a trace of evidence. Whoever he is clear he's a skilled assassin who knows his business. That's spooky. Melchior. It would seem finding him will not prove to be an easy task. It's not like I really expected the cops to turn up anything in the first place. Well, excuse the hell out of us. I had to leave my girlfriend high and dry to investigate the scene, you know. I'm doing my best here. I wasn't trying to mock you, man. I'm just saying that's the sort of slippery bastard we're up against. It sounds like this isn't your first run-in with this Melchior character, Putting that aside, the perpetrator remains at large. I can only hope nothing happens during the film festival. That reminds me, I heard you kids were helping out with security on the parade. Is that true? More or less. I wouldn't say it's anything official so much as just something we'll be doing as part of our assignment. But yeah. I realize it might be too late to say this, but don't go stepping anything too dangerous out there, understand? Leave that kind of work to police professionals. We can handle it. We appreciate the advice, Inspector. Thank you. Well, she said. I'll keep it in mind. Come on, like hell you're going to. What am I gonna do with you all? Detectives, please do stay safe. Now thinking about it, has every Trails game so far had some sort of festival? Yeah, pretty much. Because we had the celebrations for Queen Alicia in Sky. I can't remember if that was at the end of the first game or the second game. Oh, every Arknight individual games? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the first one had. Oh, we had the school festival. Yep, school festival in the first one. I think Queen Alicia's birthday was in the second one. Sky the Third didn't really have a festival. It was kind of hard to have a festival in that. I mean, maybe the visit to Gransel Castle, but I don't remember anything. Birthday celebration was also first game. Oh, okay. What was the celebration in the second one? Was there one? I know Crossbow, we had the anniversary festival because we did the Black Auction. Azure, did Azure have one? Because we had the Michelin stuff. I don't know if that counts as a festival. Cold Steel was a school festival. Cold Steel 2? Was that the founding festival in Heimdall? I don't remember. I don't think Azure had one either. I can't remember one in Azure. I won't deny that you're all helpful in obtaining evidence for the Obahuka case. I'll grant you that much. Well, that doesn't mean you can stick your noses in whatever police business you like, especially not a murder case. Go play bodyguard and whatever else it is you're doing and leave the police work to the professionals. Understood? Great goddess, I never expected things to take a turn like this. I'm supposed to be out there enjoying the film festival with my girlfriend right now, and here I am doing the exact opposite. I'm in it deep now. I'll have to do something big to make it up to her. Oh yeah, heard you guys were the ones who managed to apprehend the Devancy brothers. Not that this changes my opinion of you, mind you. I'm just glad we have one less hassle to take care of right now. Oh, maybe Nate's gonna come around to acknowledging us. CS2 didn't have one, they were deep in the war, yeah. Can't believe orbital vapes are canon. Just noticed this Wani's eye color. Oh, it is purple. Huh. Have we had any other purple-eyed characters? I'm trying to think. I don't think we've had purple eyes. We've had like yellow and gold, silver, gray.
Time for the film festival.
Yeah, Rosette has costumes. She doesn't, I mean, they are DLC. Yeah, she has a Mardic battle maid. Oops. She has the swimsuit with the top. And then without the top. Yeah, she doesn't have any more than that as far as I know. Unless we unlock something later. But I typically don't run around with costumes on for first playthrough at least. Yeah, you're good. I actually like Fairy's alternative costumes are like some of my favorite. Like she has this one. I really like her like alternate color one. I just like black and gold, I guess. Black, gold, and red. It just looks so much cleaner. Van, everyone. Excellent timing. I was just about to come and talk to all of you. Prince Sharid, and Naja's with you too. Not to mention our two favorite actresses. And even Sylphide. It's a party. That's quite the crew you've got here, Your Highness. What's the occasion? Well, His Highness invited us over. We figured taking a bath here would be a nice way to freshen ourselves up for the parade and the award ceremony. As for me, I want to take a dip at least once while I was here. Anyway, so I was hardly about to say no. Much as nice it is to be accompanied by such lovely ladies, I'd be a bit lonely in the men's bath, so I want to invite you all as well. We appreciate the offer. What do you say, Mr. Arkwright? We do still have some time to spare before the parade officially begins. You bet we're coming in. Wouldn't dream of missing something like this. Not every day you get to rent out an entire bathhouse after all. You'll take just about any excuse as long as it gets you in the door, huh? Well, Van's not wrong, is he? Obligatory bath scene. That hits the spot. Something about having an entire bath to yourself just really makes all your aches and pains melt away.
Aches and pains. Man, you are as old as dirt if you're talking like that. Today's only just begun, Gramps. And yet I know exactly what Van means. My schedules are usually more hectic than you might think. Times like this where I can relax, unwind, and unburden are a precious commodity. It's an opportunity to re-examine myself, inside and out, washing away everything and becoming a new me in return. See, this man here, he understands. That's exactly it, Your Highness. I've always felt that way. Bathhouses definitely serve a social function, but they're first and foremost a place to engage with yourself, at least in my opinion. Just so, with a mindset like that, I can definitely see you going far in life, Van. Oh, great. As if one old fart in my life wasn't enough, now I get to share a bath with two of them. Forget all that meditative shit. Let's have some fun. A little test of endurance. Who's in? Didn't you hear a word I said? This is a sacred place. It's not somewhere you can just screw around in. Actually, I quite like that idea. Nothing like a friendly bout to bring two souls together in spiritual harmony. I don't know about spiritual whatever, but at least I got a taker. What about you? Too scared to take me? Not that I blame you when it's clear as day which of us has more stamina. Don't get so full of yourself, kid. Alright, you want to play? I'll play. Excellent. Finally an opportunity to settle our unfinished business from back in the Sand Sea.
As ever, I can hear our mighty men getting rowdy on the other side. Oh, for the love of... Men, my foot. They might as well be a bunch of kids. I'm going to have to report to His Highness' sister later. Probably for the best. She at least sounds like she's got her act together. Glad someone out here can make a dent in him. Speaking of someone making a dent, Judith, I noticed you've warmed up to Van and his assistants. How did that happen? Are you out of your mind? Exactly how do I look like I've warmed up to them? It's just a feeling I have. Oh, shut up. Don't give me that cheeky smile and a giggle. So that's what happened to Ida. Thanks for filling me in. I really appreciate it. Your boss told me a little about it before, but I'm so glad I got to hear it from your side as well. Sounds like she was an amazing woman right to the very end. Yeah, she was. I really admired her. I was really hoping to get together with her, Zeno, and Leo one of these days. It's not enough to lose the boss. She had to go up and go too, I guess. Oh, Fee. I'm sorry, Fee. No, it's okay. I'm sorry for getting all gloomy there. Besides, it wasn't all lost for us. It wasn't all lost for either of us. Huh? What do you mean? Well, she was something of an older sister to both of us, yeah? And that gives us a personal connection, and now we're coming together because of it. I don't know about you, but I feel like what we have could turn into something special. Yeah, you're right. Same here. Ida talked about you too, you know. I think she also wanted to see you again. I can't imagine this how she ever thought we would meet up. But I'm so glad we got to talk. This has been great. I'm glad you think so too. I know I'm no replacement for Ida, and I don't want to be either. But I am a former Jaeger. From what I've seen, I get the feeling our combat styles line up pretty well. So if you ever have any questions on stuff, just ask. I'll be more than happy to talk. Really? That'd be awesome. Thanks, Fee. In that case, can I ask you something right now? Sure. What is it? You see, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we came in here. All the other girls are, what's something Aaron would say? Packing heat or something like that. Fee, you're fairy. How can I be like all of them? Okay, that's about the last thing I was expecting you to ask. I'm sorry, do you think there's no hope for me? Well, it's true that Nina and Judith are really beautiful, and the other girls are easy on the eyes too. Still, I don't think you've got anything to worry about. You still got a lot of time to grow. You'll get there. You really think so? I think so. I know so. I used to be pretty similar to you until I had a growth spurt right around the time I turned 18. Hey, you two. Mind if I join you? Oh, I hope I grow up to be just like Anya's one day. Quick question, Anya's. You go to Aramis, yeah? Yes, I'm a first year there. Dang, a first year and you're already like that. You remind me of a certain class president I knew. Poor Emma. Class president? Why? It's nothing, really. Anyway, Fairy, getting back to our discussion. Truth be told, it's also important to know your limits and recognize you won't have everything others do. It's part of being an adult. That's not what you said before. What are you two talking about? Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you. I can't even begin to imagine what it's like having the things that you do. Huh? Why do I suddenly feel like the odd one out?
Ugh, how could I lose to a punk ass like him? Guess your gauge is catching up to you, huh, Gramps? I wish I could say you were wrong, but, well, I for one had a fine time, even if it was the first one to lose. Thank you for joining me, both of you. We'll have to do this again sometime. This communing as men. Buddy, if you want to commune as men, I know some good monasteries of the night, if you catch my drift. That sounds like a grand idea. Count me in. Your Highness, I urge you to consider your position before making such commitments. Pardon me. I was merely kidding, of course, yes. No problem. You have to be sneaky to make sure you don't get caught by your scary-ass bodyguard. Don't give the guy any ideas. I really wouldn't push your luck when it comes to that woman. For as silly as those guys can be, at least they seem to be having fun. True, but I don't know if we should be especially happy about it in this case. Anyway, I think we're gonna chill here a little longer before we head out. We're counting on you guys to get us through the parade and everything else. Don't let us down. Not to worry. With us on security, everything's under control. You two ladies just focus on putting on a good show. Plot device powers. It's so many people in one area. You boys sure got noisy over there. Whatever you three were doing, you sounded pretty into it. Not that I'm one to criticize. I've gotten out to my fair share of trouble like that before. I know how it goes. Yeah, I can imagine knowing the kind of company you've kept over the years. We had a nice time. I get to hear all kinds of stories about her from what Ida was like back in the day. And she has so many interesting thoughts on Jaegers. Now that she's a bracer these days too. I love talking to her. I didn't think I had to share what that was that interesting, but I appreciate it. If my experience can help you, then I'm content. Damn. You girls talking about heavy shit that entire time while our dumbasses were horsing around? Not entirely. I would say that the latter half of our time spent in the bath was spent discussing more typical concerns of young ladies. Reset, do not say it like that. You're gonna give Aaron weird thoughts. Anyway, I'm glad I had a chance to finally sit down and spend some time talking to Fairy. It was a good reminder that we all owe it to Ida, too, to confront Almada.
Alrighty.
That was quite the intense match we had in there. Such moments like this are why I love bathhouses such as this. Being among your peers in the buff and competing like that, you learn a lot about each other as men. Oh, I learned a lot about you two, alright. Especially just how much the old fart here is getting on in years. Yeah, laugh it off. Just remember, we're only 5 years apart. You'll be right in my shoes before you know it. Do I even want to know what you three got up to in there? Whatever was going on, we could certainly hear your voices on the other side, and it all sounded rather colorful. Forgive our tomfoolery. That said, your whole group seems rather jovial, Van, even more than I initially surmised. Once these festivities are over and the case is truly behind us, I'd love to do this again. Not for business, purely for pleasure. Glad you enjoyed our company, Your Highness. Means a lot coming from a man of your stature. And if we're gonna have any more competitions, can't I wait until I've trained up a little? I don't want to lose to the punk ass again. Somebody's a sore loser, huh? Accept your fate already, old fart. Your time has come and gone. Very well. I'll not run any more competitions until I've trained as well. But it is in the cards now, remember that.
Okay.
Aaron's already giving Fairy weird thoughts. He's already there on his... Yeah, we can't control Aaron, unfortunately. Now that I've worked up a decent sweat in those baths, it's time to return my attention back towards the film festival in earnest. I'm here on behalf of my father, after all. It's my responsibility to see this event through, especially in light of what's transpired. Luckily, my head feels so clear now that I'm confident I can give my speech completely off the cuff. I won't need any script to back me up. We could hear His Highness loud and clear, all the way on the women's side. You can and should tell the prince off when he starts to get out of hand in such situations as that. You have my permission, in fact. Doing so will not offend the royal family. If anything, he could stand to be more disciplined, like the Prince of Erebony is said to be. Are we talking of Olivier? I know it's not going to mean much coming from me after all that, but you never catch a break, do you? Must be hard looking after him. Oh, no. It's all part of my job as his bodyguard. If anything, I consider it an honor to be able to serve someone as unique as His Highness. If you say so. Looks like a tough job to me. You know, Najee was pretty quiet while we were all in the baths together. But she looked amazing. Holy smokes, her body's unbelievable. Oh yeah? You telling me there's more than meets the eye underneath that trim suitiverse? Because now that you mention it, I can certainly believe it. Indeed. I myself was quite impressed with her musculature, seeing it up close. You would not know it otherwise, but she clearly maintains an extensive routine. She was taut as a bowstring, with no slack at any point. I stay on top of my royal sword fighting training, that's why. I've never been given much thought to my appearance. It is a nice testament to my training to be complimented for the resulting physique. That's one way to look at it, I guess.
So,
Who do you think would win in a fight? Do you think Najee would win or Aurelia? You think Aurelia would wipe the floor with her? Now that the prince had his fun and appears satisfied, it's time we return our focus to the task at hand. As representatives of the Principality, His Highness has spent much time and effort trying to get to the bottom of all these mishaps. I pray the event goes as planned and his work is rewarded. I know how much he's personally looking forward to it, but we'll see. Props Aurelia. Aurelia feels like one of the most gassed up characters for sure. I mean, they seem that Najee was like stupidly powerful. I don't know how that compares to our current group, but even in power and body proportions, yeah. I guess Aurelia is even like broad-shouldered compared to her. She definitely has more power, I would think. I think Najee might be quicker. I think that's might give her a little bit of an edge. But I think if the fight lasted too long, I think Aurelia would probably wipe the floor with her. Because I feel like Najee is built for more like speed. I think Aurelia would come out on top even though Najee would give her a run for money. Yeah, that's kind of my feel too. It was nice of the prince to invite us here. I finally got to take a load off my shoulders for a little bit. We're all ready for the parade on our end. So until things kick off, I'm going to take it nice and slow. Save my stamina for what's to come.
well,
It's so important to relax when you can. That soak in the baths really helps soothe my mind and body. I just hope that Shahina is not too nervous going into the parade. It's a lot to have foisted onto her all of a sudden. No, I have to believe in her. In fact, I do. Judith and I both know she can do it. Everything's gonna be just fine. I can't believe His Highness would grace our humble hammam with his presence. I heard he was an affable guy, and he is. But it's hard not to get nervous serving someone with such a high profile, you know? I've got to make sure everything's running perfectly so he enjoys his visit. Can't have anything embarrassing happening while he's here.
so,
Compared to yesterday, our customers seem a lot more calm now. Really, the whole city is. What was going on before, I wonder? Haven't seen those horrible hookahs either. Or they were laced with something that was the cause of all the chaos. Anyway, if that's the case, why not take a break here? Flush out all that bad stuff by working up a little sweat.
Welcome to the...
I need to do like a power scaling like tier list or something.
that's the stuff.
We can already put Gilbert at the very bottom.
This might be a little too toasty.
Oh no. We could put Antoine the cat from Sky Games above Gilbert.
That was nice and refreshing.
I mostly
Glad
just
to
wanted
see
a
you
CP.
enjoyed yourself.
There we go. All maxed out now. Bracer Guild, I think that's our last stop. God, the running is so smooth in this game. I love it. Where will we put Dorothy with her flashing camera thing from the skies? Oh man, Dorothy's like OP in the fight though. She just blinds everything almost instantly. I mean, she'd be pretty low in combat power, but probably still above Gilbert, I would say. Gilbert has to rely on like machines to do anything. Dorothy has her camera, I guess, which is still a machine, but I don't know. I just feel like Gilbert should be at the bottom. Oh, hey guys, morning. Good to see you're brimming with energy after all that craziness yesterday. How are you doing, Sarah? Are you holding up too? Yeah, I'm mostly feeling fine after getting some sleep. Thanks for asking. I've decided to have Shahina fill in for me at the parade anyway, just to be safe. Sarah was just helping me put on the finishing touches to my act, as a matter of fact. Wait, wasn't she, like, kidnapped? Why is she here? You're gonna do great, Shahina. After all the practice you put in yesterday, there's no way you won't. Thanks, Fairy. You're right. I'm gonna go out there and blow everyone's minds. I'll show them a dance they won't ever forget. Believe it. No, because they brought them back to town. And Fee, escorted the older sister back, but when she went to her house, that one dude showed up behind her. I thought he took her. Maybe he just had a conversation with her? I have a bad feeling she might be... Hopefully it's not brainwashing. Or like hypnotism, like what Weissman used to do. Can we check her body for a stigma? Oh yeah, someone's feeling fired up. I mean, you saw what happened yesterday. Both me and my sister got kidnapped. Not to mention all the other stuff. It had to literally be the nuttiest day of my entire life, no doubt. So you bet that I'm gonna make up for all that stress by making today the best day ever, by a long shot. It's gonna be so good we won't have time to remember any of the bad stuff that's ever happened to us. Nobody will. But it's only gonna happen if I give it my all. That's why I'm so amped up. Your resolve is truly admirable. With you there, I'm sure the parade will be spectacular. And Sarah, I want you to know you've got nothing to worry about. I can handle the spotlight. I'll shine as bright as the sun when I'm dancing on that float, just like you would. Brighter than anyone else would, in fact. You can count on it. Shahina, thank you. I'll be watching from the crowd rooting for you. Also, thank you so much for looking out for us. I know you've really put through the ringer the last few days. It's all good. Knowing it might not be easy, but we'll see it through. There's one thing I want to make clear, Shahina. We've done our best to minimize any uncertainty going into today. I can't promise that the film festival will go completely without a hitch, but I can promise that whatever happens, we'll take care of it one way or the other. So don't worry about what might happen. Just leave the what ifs to us. You both go out there and live it up like you should. You bet. Thanks, Van. Yes, thank you, Van. Knowing you're here is so reassuring. I know I can trust you. I just hope I'm imagining things either way. What'd you notice, Van? Something off about her? Well, all we can do is focus on the here and now. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, we finished making our rounds. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Not much else to do now except chill out and wait for the parade to start. Choosing wait for the parade from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. There aren't any markings on her. You guys have nothing to worry about. I'll shine bright in the parade just as my sister can. It's easy for me to forget sometimes, but I know just how much Sarah struggled to make sure we made ends meet. So getting on that float is the least I can do to pay her back. I'm gonna dance so hard, I'll even be a better show than she'd put on. I'll be honest, it's a little tough handing over the reins to Shahina for the parade, even if Mr. Gotti and Prince Sharita are okay with it. And it's a really big responsibility for her. Between you and me, I'm a little anxious to say the least. But after watching her practice, I know she's got what it takes. If someone has to take over for me, I'm glad it's her. She's gonna be great. I don't like this. I have a bad feeling like something like hypnotism or something happened. Well, it almost seems like the people that went out to the plant, like the rich dudes, it almost seemed like they were mind controlled as well. So I wonder if maybe he put something in her, like a drink or something. No, I don't know. I'm just spitballing at this point because it didn't seem like the mind control effects kicked in until much later. And their eyes went gold. So unless she was made to ingest something, I don't think it would be that. I got a few theories. I'm waiting for the ads to stop before we progress because the ads are going for another 2 minutes or so here. I just feel bad with all this confetti going into the water.
Very well.
There's a side view of the airship. Yeah, it's like a blimp. That's kind of cool. Need to update equipment or anything? I don't think so. I think we're pretty much maxed out on what we can.
Yeah.
Right.
Off we go.
Very well.
Hamilton probably set up some sort of filtration system, probably fine. We haven't seen Hamilton at all. We've heard of her mentioned. I thought, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. I thought Hamilton was a guy. I thought Epstein's disciples were all guys. Did they change Hamilton to be a woman at some point? Or maybe they just never mentioned it and I assumed?
You won't find this just anywhere.
They never specified? Oh, okay. I thought when they gave us the silhouettes and stuff, because we saw the silhouettes of the disciples, I thought they were all guys for some reason.
Well, where'd you next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry.
Finally, time for the film festival.
I don't think there's anything else, yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. In English, they assumed Guy and JP, they didn't specify. Oh, okay. Because I vaguely remember, I thought in one of the cutscenes they referred to Hamilton as he. But I could be wrong. I could be misremembering.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, wait. Does she have that new ice cream?
What'll it be for today?
No, she doesn't. Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
Just want to make sure I wasn't going to miss that. I think I've gotten all the vending machines here as well. Translations believe it has something to do with the Japanese language. Did you get the new drink from Bermati? I did. Yep, I made sure to check his. That's why I checked the stand out here, because I didn't know if she would have that new ice cream. Definitely a voice dialogue by, I think, Schmidt, that he said he or something to that effect when referring to Hamilton. Okay, I thought there was something like that. And I mean, it's not major. I was just like, for some reason in my head, I was like, I thought this was something else, but maybe I'm crazy. Okay, I think we're ready to move forward. Parade time. If we finish our business, you might as well chill and wait for the parade to start. If you choose to wait for the parade, the main story will advance. Unfinished quests will disappear. October 7th, 12 p.m.
Hello to everyone visiting Farbag today. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm happy to say that the Carnal Cavalcade is officially ready to kick off.
Nothing will go wrong for sure. I have a bad feeling that Shihina might do like the Ilya evil dance.
But before we begin, I have a very important announcement to make. Some of you may have heard rumors going around. Last night, Gaspar Dillon, CEO of Vegas Films, sadly passed away unexpectedly. I'm not at liberty to disclose what took place. I'm sure more details will be revealed at a later date. Now, I understand that some people may object to us moving forward with the festival. However, Gaspar was a man of his industry. He wanted this event to succeed as much as anyone. That's why we've decided to proceed, to fulfill his wish. We hope you all can understand. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. The growth of our film industry owes a lot to the prosperity of our country in recent times. There are some skeptics out there who say once the good times come to an end, we'll become divided all over again.
This is Graham Hart giving the public the reparations for Maraboni and like feeling the economy, because they're scared that this is gonna like be a 1920s into like the Great Depression scenario.
But I'm sure you all know as well as I do that when it comes to the silver screen, race, ethnicity, and nationality don't matter a bit. Everyone in the audience is equal and gets to enjoy the greatest experience we can offer. Gaspar Dillon left his dream unfulfilled, and for him, this little show business of ours will reach heights he scarcely dared to hope for.
We love you, Mr. Gotti. I can't wait to see your next movie.
All right, enough rambling from me. It's time for everyone
More
to relax
effing
and
me.
forget their troubles. Bathe in this sea of beauty that makes even the goddess herself blush.
That seems like blasphemy.
That's right. I'm talking about all these gorgeous girls I have with me who've descended upon Tharbad, the city of pleasure.
Is Tharbad gonna turn into the city of sins?
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Okay. That
Get
was
ready
way more
for the
skin.
ride of your lives.
Oh my.
Here we go!
Those are some outfits.
Okay, begin.
Oh, they put her in like a... Is that her suit from the... What is it? The Blood movie or whatever? Golden Blood, okay. That's Salvatore Gandhi for you. All he needs is a reach to dazzle you for a Selge. Your sister's really into it too. Yeah, she really is. I'm so proud of you, Shahina. You worked hard for this. Look at Fee. She looks so good. Dude, this song is going way too hard. Everything's on your end. Dude, being able to do the flips and stuff on a moving vehicle is impressive enough. Nothing unusual to report, although... Whoa, Shahina and all the others look awesome. Very. Nothing to report at points E or F either. This is quite the impressive procession, however. It's straddling the line between the wholesome and frisky. It'd be pretty entertaining if you ask me. Anyway, is your little thing with Van gonna be enough? Yes, it's only for insurance, but it should suffice for our needs if it comes to it. From the look of things, I should be able to give my father a glowing report. Najee, I think it's time we make our way over to the hotel. As you wish, Your Highness. Oh, why do you have to be here, Melchior?
It's been 10 years, a whole decade since I grafted those disparate branches together. It's time to witness just what sort of fruit that garden will bear now that it has blossomed in full.
Oh, aren't you a troublemaker? Goodness me. But I suppose as a relative of sorts, I owe it to the offspring of the heretics to watch over them and see just how they've grown.
Relative of offspring of the heretics. October 7th, 12:30 p.m. So half an hour later.
And now, before the main award ceremony, I'd like to take this opportunity to announce the winners of the Film and Actor Prizes. First, the Tharbad Film Festival's first award for Outstanding Achievement goes to...
Gotti?
Golden Blood, directed by Salvatore Gotti of Vegas Films.
That was great.
Next, the Tharbad Film Festival's first ever, most prestigious Leon d'Or goes to...
Judith?
Wolves Requiem, directed by Leslie Lam of Kowloon Pictures.
Next time, we'll see who has the last laugh.
I love how competitive he is.
Be gentle with your revenge when the time comes, yeah?
Nice one, Johnny.
Moving on to the Actor Awards. The winner for Outstanding Actor is LaFar Osnavor for his lead performance in Wolves Requiem.
Neither of our girls won. Okay.
Meanwhile, the award for Best Actor goes to Albert Granger for his leading role in Perfect Driver 2. Next, the winner for Outstanding
those are
Actress
actors, that's why.
Judith Lanster for her lead performance in Golden Glove.
Judith, you rock!
And finally, the award for Best Actress goes to Nina Fenley, the lead actress of Wolves Requiem.
Look at her.
Well, you did it, Nina. Congratulations! You've managed to beat the pants off me.
Judith, thank you. I couldn't have done it without such an amazing film.
Judith!
I can't believe it's finally happened. Nina Fenley has surpassed Judith Lanster as an actress. We're seeing history unfold right before our eyes.
Magazines are bound to have a field day with this tomorrow.
On that note, those of you with invitations are free to proceed to the award reception atop the hotel. Everyone else, there's plenty more excitement left in store, so don't go anywhere.
Oh yeah! Now the real fun begins, baby! Time for part 2 of my carnal cavalcade. Let's bring out some new guys and girls!
Got it!
Uh-oh. Flash mob? Oh, we're back to the boat. Okay. Alex, there's nobody hotter up there than you. Hey, is that a supermodel I see? Whoa, way up the stakes. That's Gotti for you, giving the people exactly what they want and more. I suppose without his preferred star of the parade, he had to up the ante one way or the other. Yeah, he might not have won the big award, but with a parade full of actors and models, he still is making his mark. Come on, Shahina, you got this. That's it, you're doing great. Just like that. She's so strong now. It's all thanks to you guys. Aw, I don't know about that. I'd say she gets it from having such a good sister. It's really impressive. She doesn't look tired from the first act of the parade at all. If she keeps this up, I'm positive she'll last through the whole thing just fine. I gotta say, I was real shocked to see Golden Blood pull runner-up instead of the Shiny Lion. I still haven't seen Wolves Requiem. Is it really as good as they say it is? Oh yeah. It's an absolute masterpiece in its own right. The only other film this year that can hold a candle to it is Golden Blood. It's a real timely film, you might say. Wouldn't surprise me if that was what ultimately put it on top. Plus, if nothing else, it's a good sign the voting process was genuinely fair despite this being a Vegas Films event and all that. I want to go see it at some point now, too. I'm really curious to see how Nina is in it. You can see it if you want. I'm more interested in that uncut version of Golden Blood everyone keeps hyping up. In your dreams, kid. I don't think you're ready for it. Yeah, I have to agree with Aaron on this one. Maybe when you're a bit older. Boo, that's so unfair. I'm plenty mature for my age, you know. I'm not quite sure you're R17 mature, though, Fairy.
Huh?
Why is it golden? Why is it golden?
Is that? Hey, what's going on?
What's wrong, Shahina? Are you okay?
Are you feeling tired? I can take over if you...
Tell me, you're not satisfied just being some substitute for your sister, are you? You are better than that. You want to shine yet brighter, don't you? To prove that you deserved the spotlight from the start. Then shine. Shine golden as the sun and consume everything around you with your brilliant rays.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Shine for Sarah.
We're
brighter than her. More.
Trails.
More.
We are not bringing the masks back, are we?
Really? God. I guess we never dealt with whoever was making them.
Everyone should shine together.
Huh?
What's wrong, you guys?
This is new though. Did it have an aura effect before?
I feel like I've jumped straight into the screen!
Dude, are you okay?
Shut up! Don't get in our way!
Oh, so is it going back to the people who had smoked the orbital hookahs?
Everyone, get ready to suppress. Damn! Are you all too?
Oh, great.
Don't tell me you're trying to crash the party, sir. That's not very funny.
Yeah, Inspector. Come on, enjoy it. Enjoy yourself with the rest of us.
This ain't good.
Shahina!
Is that mask?
Shit! Guys, look over there!
Oh, of course the tower got a force field around it. Why wouldn't it? Gosh dang it. Did they really have to bring the masks back?
Why is the crowd acting like this?
So now that all the VIPs are trapped in the tower.
No! They're ruining my precious cavalcade!
Looks like the worst case scenario we projected has come to pass. Najee, get in touch with the Horvatot. Get them to provide support to our ground forces.
Yes, Your Highness. As you
You might want to come up with a plan B.
Hi, Melchior.
We've already got things sorted out there.
You two must be with Armada. I take it you're the ones behind President Dillon's untimely passing. I think I see what's going on. That device is what's presumably made everyone out there go into a frenzy.
Smart man. You must be aware of what happened in Cray and Longport. But enough talk. Let's liven things up some more, shall we? After all, we owe it to ourselves, as fellow sponsors, to enjoy this.
That we do. With this, all of the pieces are now in place. I hope you don't mind keeping us company until the show's grand finale, Your Highness.
Oh, even the airship? This is not good.
Your Highness! Najee, do you copy? Damn, I can't get through! I've got no choice. I'll have to land this thing in the Oasis.
This can't be real. How is this happening?
It's probably safe to assume the cause of all this is in there. If I had to guess, that angel we had a run-in with delivered its prize straight to Armada's clutches.
Yes, I don't see how it could be anything else. This has to be the work of the fourth Genesis.
Yet its effects don't appear to be wholly indiscriminate. The people being controlled must have some sort of shared connection between them.
Wait, they're just like those other tourists. And that must mean...
Right. Those tainted orbital hookahs are the other piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. That doesn't explain why my sister is being affected.
It's the mask.
She's different. That mask she's wearing is what's giving her grief.
Yeah, Fee would recognize
Her
it.
dancing is amplifying the strength of the interference, driving these people to act so crazy.
So they just basically Iliad her.
The question is when she would have gotten that mask from the culprit. Actually, wait.
Gee, I wonder when, Fee.
It was probably sometime last night. I knew I should have stuck with her.
You know better. Why would you let her go off on her own? This is the biggest, like, plot hole in this whole thing, is like, Fee knows better. They were just kidnapped. Why would she let her go off by herself?
Please tell me you're joking.
There's more. What's going on here bears an awful resemblance to what took place a year and a half ago. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Somehow it looks like they've managed to recreate that effect out here in Calvert.
What do you mean that? It couldn't possibly be. Hey, do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah, I heard about it from Sao. They're referring to when that famous dancer was mind-controlled during that takeover in Crossbell.
Clausel, you were in the area when all that was going down, weren't you? Got any ideas on how to break the spell based on that experience?
I didn't think you'd be so clued in on what happened. That whole crisis was stopped thanks to a bunch of people coming together in the right places at the right times. But as far as the dancer you're talking about goes, it was a fellow dancer that ultimately did the trick.
Oh, so her sister's gonna have to do something.
She brought her back from the depths of darkness and sent that phoenix flying high once more, so to speak.
I think we can work with that. What do you think, Sarah?
I'll do it. Whatever chance there is of bringing Shahina back to normal, I have to take it.
Can't hold out much longer.
Well, if it isn't Sarah, couldn't resist getting a front row seat to watch me, huh?
Shahina, I'm so sorry. I know I haven't been the best older sister in the world.
Hey, what are you talking about? You should watch. Yeah, watch me, sis. I'm gonna shine even brighter. So bright, I'll turn into a golden sun. I'll dance for as long as it takes. You won't have to suffer any longer.
Miss Sarah, take this. It's a spare Zypha.
I set it to activate a spirit jammer. Hopefully it helps you reach her.
If anyone's dancing can get through to Shahina, it's yours, Sarah. You can do it.
We're gonna take care of the source. Sylphie, you be sure to back her up.
What you're doing right now isn't the dancing that was passed down to us. I'm going to dance some sense into you. As your only sister, I'll show you how it's really done.
God, this is so cheesy.
Fine. See if I can.
Oh my
I'll just
gosh.
swallow you up too if that's what it takes. I have to keep shining
Like,
brighter.
I don't know.
I won't
It kind of made sense with Ilya and Risha, but this is just...
Barrier synchronization via Genesis, over 70%.
Fan! Now! It's open!
Okay.
Let's get in!
Is Van our new Lloyd? Instead of going over barriers, we're just going through them?
That was too damn close. You really pushed our luck by brute forcing it, you know?
Come on, don't
Wait,
give
did
me
Reset
crap.
stay on the other
We made
side?
it through, didn't we?
Oh no, she's there.
What the
Okay.
heck is this?
Hey, you alright in there?
Yeah, just peachy. We're gonna go bash some heads and put a stop to this. You guys take care of that parade float. Make sure to contact the CID's Edith branch and the guild while you're at it.
Alright, leave it to us.
No, you don't have to crack the whip so hard on your own friends, do you? But I'll give you a pass, sweetheart. We'll take care of it.
My head is completely spinning at this point. But you can be sure I'll be recording everything. The world needs to know
I still
about
think this is
this.
probably like one of my favorite tracks.
Now this is what I call a show. What a fine way to recreate what happened in Crossbell. That mask must originally come from the workshop. If that's the case, well, we made use of their emperor back in the day. So I guess turnabout's fair play.
Oh.
My, I haven't witnessed such an amusing little spectacle since the serpent ensnared us. That certainly brings back memories. I wonder how she's doing these days.
The serpent? Oh, the Trails Through Daybreak is now red. Awesome. Get rid of the urgent menace. A rump. Sir, I must ask if you have a reservation with us. If you don't, I'm afraid we must ask you to leave. Rah! Oh, great. A bare muscle head's first thing. Just what we needed. We got no choice. We'll have to take him down.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
It's over. Here goes.
Healing start.
A charm initiating drive. Initializing drive.
You got this! Time for the main event!
Oh no, Golden Knife muscle guards, yeah. What's in the water now, Sign? These guys are chunky. The crossbow water just increases the girls. The L-Sign water increases the guys, apparently. Loving the S-Craft fan. I mean, they started us off with everything, so might as well. Zypher activate! Last Mobius, Fireball, Aerial. I forgot that Aaron has a bunch of stuff.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Zypher activate.
Like hell you are! Payback time!
Earth Guard. Ooh.
Here goes.
Activating skill. I won't let this
Activating
stand
skill.
closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Synchro.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Is this a joke?
That's how it goes.
There we go, 37.
I could do better.
That does it. Their strength definitely feels amplified. Indeed, and far more than what we witnessed from these tourists under the influence yesterday. Well, we just have to take them down as we find them, as rough as it'll be. Anyas, how things look with the Genesis? Judging from the reaction, I'd say we need to head up to the award reception at the top of the hotel. Nina, Judith, Director Gotti, and the Prince should be there as well. Yeah, they got that scary-ass bodyguard with them, and plus that cat girl. I'm sure they'll be just fine in the meantime. There should be an elevator we can take straight up. Let's hop on board. Is there nothing else out here? Okay, I don't see anything. I guess they didn't expect anyone to break in. That's pretty
This is the wrong way.
weak on guards. Anya still doesn't know what Aaron means by cat girl. I know, I caught that. I was like, she'll figure it out eventually. They locked down our ride. Now what do we do? Maximum security appears to be enabled. It would take some time in order to crack it. What about this other elevator? It can get us up to the 5th floor at least. Well, take it. We don't have time to waste. Right. We gotta get up there some way or another. We don't have a staircase we can go up? Isn't that a fire hazard?
How very soothing.
That's as far as the elevator will take us. Where are we gonna go from here?
I believe our only option is to use the staircase.
Okay, there's a staircase.
Look out for ranged attacks.
How? What? What is the range on these bullets? Holy crap.
more!
Mr. Wei! No!
Now, you old fart!
Activating skill! No!
All you on yes.
I suggest we strike now. Drive.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
I can live with this.
Nice job, on yes.
Boost gauge level maximum. Combat finished. Nice job.
Want to do a soundtrack listen at some point, but you're too paranoid about Kai spoilers nowadays. Maybe we'll just rip the OST from your own copy. If you have Spotify, it should be on Spotify.
How very soothing.
Look out for ranged attacks.
You don't need premium,
Initiating combat.
do you? You can still select the soundtrack. It'll randomize, I think, the soundtrack, but I think you should still be able to listen to it. I should probably save that.
Falls in and kicks some ass.
Activating skill.
Yeah, with the FYIs in between? Yeah, I guess.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I don't know if it's different for listening to music, but I know when I listen to podcasts on Spotify, even though I have premium, I still get ads. I'm able to skip through the ad, like 15 seconds until it's ended. I don't know if you can do the same on normal Spotify or not.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
These things are still alive?
They're stunned! Make it count, Aaron!
There we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't.
Stay away. We won't try and fight you. Just please don't come any closer. Only the finest level of service for our guests. It's no use. We can't get through to them. Someone help. Stop right there. We won't let you lay a finger on them. Who are... You're the prize recipients, I assume. Please leave this to us. This ain't gonna be a fight scene in a movie. Stay back if you don't want to get hurt.
Initiating charge.
It's over. Here goes. Here goes.
They both have the same voice line.
Let's party!
I suggest we strike now.
Activate. Don't screw with me!
Let them all move forward.
Here goes!
I won't lose.
Ah, man, I wish Cataract Wave was just a bit wider.
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
All you on yet?
Here goes!
Activating skill.
There we go.
My move now. Time for the main event.
YouTube history does a series they don't have recommends to new every time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't listened to the Kuro soundtrack yet just because I don't want spoilers.
Payback time!
I have to do something!
Don't get cocky. There. All you on yet?
Accessing. Initialize.
Cypher, like hell you are.
I have to do something. Activating
Time for the main event.
Aldermara Hotel must hire based on a certain chest size. Then, like, do you meet this required centimeters in the chest arrangement? You're hired.
Is this a joke?
I have to do something.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Well, there's a freeze.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Get to it, maid.
Activating skill.
Sucker. It's done.
Activating skill.
You beat me.
Is everyone unharmed? Yes, we're fine. Thank you. We are in your debt, but just who are you? I'm gonna have to wait. That's gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. I'd love to hear all about your award winner too, but we ain't got the time. Yes, I suppose you're right. But I can tell you're strong, so I do have one favor I'd like to ask. Help Judith, please. Judith? What happened to her? She volunteered to act as a decoy when we were still upstairs to help us escape. Gaunty and Nina weren't able to get away, but she brought the rest of us a chance to flee. Oh no. Gotcha. Consider it done. You guys just hole up somewhere safe until this is all over. Alright, we'll try. Please save Judith and the others. The team escorted the director along with the actors and actresses to a safe place. I hope Judith and the others are alright. I don't know about the others, but I have a feeling Judith's fine. Me too. Yeah, she's in danger of a different sort, I bet. Huh? What do you mean? Regardless, we should hurry. Our objective hasn't changed. Yeah, you're right. Let's move. Where did it put us?
That looks like a nice chest.
AP charge 3.
Get to work.
You could do a charge attack too.
Come back when you're stronger.
Nothing else up here? The staircase goes back down, yeah? Oh, ladder. Why do they have a... I guess this is a fire escape? Interesting.
Let go of me!
It came from over there. That voice. It figures. Oh my god.
Let me go! Oh, wait. I know you!
Miss Grimcat. Sorry we interrupt your fun. Why is my heart beating so fast all of a sudden?
Do I look like I'm having fun? Now hurry up and give me a hand.
Guess we got no choice. You owe us one now. Or two if we count the night before last.
Shut up. Just make with the punching and knock him out.
It's over.
Oh, she acts on her own. Interesting.
I have to do something. It'll be alright.
Great circle of light.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
It's go time. Activating skill.
A chance. Got a whole slew of them.
Did they break through the guard already?
Here I go. I will address you all at once. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, like, at least like Yin's identity was somewhat secretive. Criminal Butte. Oh, she pulled them all in. Judith, you messed up the arc.
Now's a good time to boost.
May we proceed with caution?
Crush them all at once.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Boost level maximum strength.
All you on yet?
Joke.
Cypher, activate.
A chance for a shard boost.
Too slow.
Let's go down.
Initializing drive.
I thought he was gonna res him for a second. I was like, oh, please don't do that. All the Earth Guards.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Oh, she can do the combo attack as long as we're near her? Oh, interesting.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Initializing
Get out of
drive.
here.
I missed. Ah, we're good. We got this.
A chance for a shard boost.
They're a little too spread out.
Take him out. Huh?
Dispatching shield.
Ah, we're still good.
A chance. Brace yourself.
There we go. On the crit too, we're good. I've been trying to make sure that Rosette has like the most damage.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You joke me.
It doesn't matter because I'm not getting the achievement, but I still want it to happen.
Not easy knocking people out without really hurting them. What took you guys so long anyway?
Well, you're welcome, I guess. You understand we didn't come to save you in the first place, right? She is one of the people we're here to help, though. Technically. Oh, you're right. We're glad you're safe.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Why does this seem familiar somehow? I see now. By the way, you still owe us. So you can pay us back with a little friendly info swapping. So, the Orbo hookahs are what made all this possible. Those scumbags have sent everyone who's ever smoked one into a frenzy. Sounds like Armada had people in the hotel after all. And sure enough, they brought the device we're looking for along with them. Judging by the color, it's likely the one that the angelic doll carried off. It must have been delivered to them after the fact. That girl did say something about how she and that doll had already played their part. We've met Melchior before, but who could the man in the coat be? That's a good freaking question. I've never seen him before either. The Prince and Najee bought most of us time to escape by fighting against them, but I ended up getting separated from everyone. I think Nina and Mr. Gotti are still there, though. Oh dear, we should... Wait, you sound awfully familiar with...
All right, now it's my turn to start making demands.
Uh-oh.
Access to the staircase is locked, and only this key card can unlock it. So if you want to progress any farther, you'll have to lend me a hand.
You secured that card in advance, huh? Really living up to your name as the burglar queen.
I am a phantom thief, not a burglar. And my work is only just starting.
The gas. The key card must be pretty warm. She did just pull it out of her chest, I guess. Yeah. I don't think the Grimcat has pockets, but wait, we have like dimensional things for our weapons. Can she have just stored it in that?
They might think they've stolen this festival and its participants from us, but I'm gonna steal them right back. But even I can't handle a job like this alone, so I'm gonna give you the honor of helping me.
Dude, I would love her to meet Blue Blanc.
You better not have any problems with that.
No way, we'd really appreciate the help. The odds are very much stacked against us. We welcome any aid you have to offer.
Even if it is from Puss in Spandex. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Puss in what? Whatever. It's a deal then. Let's get moving. We need to make it to the top floor, where the awards were going to be presented.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, man, she's got the looks. It's just a shame about everything else.
No, I suppose you can wait until all this is over.
Judith, Grimcat the Phantom Thief joined the party as a guy. He's in the menu. Oh, that's great. Oh, my word. Okay, so she's just a guest. Guessing this is up. Okay.
I do want to know what you were doing with those clowns, but I won't press you. For now.
For now? How about never, you invasive jerk?
Oh, I think I have a pretty good idea who Grimcat is now.
As do I. But I think it would be best if we play along and pretend we are not in the know.
You know, if you cut off the ears, it almost looks like Char Aznavour's mask. Also, how does it make her hair glow? And how does the tail function? I have so many questions. Is it like Altina's tail?
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Oh, well.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Pressure him and move in!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Payback time!
Basically Blue Blanc's mask, yeah. I was just like looking at it. The angles and stuff just remind me of Char Aznavour's.
Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here goes.
Too slow!
Activating skill.
Oh yeah, they just gave us a glimpse of her eyeball through the mask.
Initiating drive.
Go time!
That's really funny, actually. I don't think that was intentional. I think it was a glitch, but
Activating skill.
of course we missed the one that's about to go off.
Payback time! Like hell you are!
Your move!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Closely. Accelerating! It's over!
Oh man. Everything is just a giant health pole.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go.
I won't stop here!
Huh, looks like a chest.
What'd you expect?
Ruby ring? Okay. Hit level 38. Making progress.
Why is this one by itself?
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Okay, that's the way up.
Look out for ranged attacks. You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. Initiating drive.
Sucker! Now you won't fall! Too slow! Shine, Vanderbeek!
Your move!
There we go. Just enough.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Impede 2? Okay. Actually, do we have someone rocking Impede in the party right now? Impede 2. Mine 1.
Don't worry.
Reset.
Sentry's got your back. New skill added.
Let's have Solar Verse.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Extra line only. Well, that's where
Single
EP cut
element
is.
slot accessed.
That's fine.
I could do better.
I'll worry about it later. Up, up, up.
I know you're staring. Quit it.
You didn't want me staring. Why'd you get on the ladder first?
She came up last.
Shut up.
Oh, dear Lord. Can't take these kids anywhere. Alright, so is the final in the room?
Look out for ranged attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target.
I won't let this
Activating skill.
Gay ladder convo. At least it's not the vent conversations. Those were something else. I'm so glad they got rid of the vents.
Boost gauge limiter.
That's how it goes, like a chest.
Now's the time to start.
Attacking target.
If you please,
Activating skill.
Hey, the loitering should come over to speak. It just cracks me up that they actually had that conversation.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I think they're too far apart from each other.
activating drive.
Activating skill.
I don't remember the Aurelia one.
Now you won't fart!
I don't know. Did I see that one?
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Big blink.
Oh, dang. That was good damage.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Don't screw with me!
I don't have an MP. Oh, you do.
Mr. Wang.
My move now.
Now you won't fart!
It's over!
Now it's my turn. Activating drive. If you please.
Ready for this? You're tough.
I was hoping that Swift Larceny would actually steal something from them. Anya's just took a full bullet to the face.
Too slow!
HP and 7th? Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Fancy even for a fancy.
Am I able to look at her abilities while she's a guest? Probably not. Oh, I am. Power S plus target all. Blind ailment resistance down. Okay. Twilight Kiss. Bewitch remove buffs. Pretty good. Swift Larceny. HP absorbing gain Sepith. Criminal Butte, which is self-target circle medium. Ailment resist down. Side attack bonus. Entangles foes sends him flying. And revert. Reverts Judas transformation. Oh, okay. A mysterious phantom thief who only steals from the worst of society, making front page news all over the country. She has inhuman physical abilities and never fails to catch her prey. Oh wait, are we able to... I didn't know you could move it. Interesting. I guess if you need to cut out for a thumbnail, that's pretty handy to have. Wait, this came up here. Not able to use the elevators? Was there something in here? I didn't see a ladder. Staircase? There we go.
Okay, we've made it to the observation lounge.
The elevator here will take us to the 20th floor.
Nothing else? Okay. That's where the cutscene is. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Well, look who it is. Almada's goons. Who are you? They must be the intruders we were warned about. If you want to avoid a world of pain, out of our way. I'd rather doubt they are open to discussion. Yeah, don't hold back against them. Just take them down. Right. Got it.
You're dead meat.
It's like fighting Ravash all over again.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkwright.
What is the range on that sword? Excuse me?
Send you flying.
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once.
Initializing
As you
activating
please.
skill.
Eat this.
Come on. The Sonic stab has so much range.
All you on yet?
Here I go.
Okay, we froze 3 of them. Nice.
A chance for a shard boost.
I will address you
chance.
all at once. Huh? No! A chance! I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Give them your all. There we go.
Like hell you are.
I ran all the way around.
Your move.
You'll be sorry.
Activating skill.
No. There. I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Now's our chance. Gotcha. I will address
Activating
vital
skill.
business. It's over. Radiant. Synchro.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll get them all at once. Missile down. They're stunned. Aaron.
Activating skill. Sucker. What the?
Okay, 2 down.
Gotcha.
A chance. No.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
The freeze is coming in clutch. Holy crap.
There, make it count, Aaron.
I moved it over too far. No, we got it. Okay. I thought I moved it over too far. Ha! Don't say I didn't warn you. That was amazing. Looks like you were doing wire stunts. You pull those moves out while you're filming too? Filming? I haven't the clue what you're talking about. Everyone, if I may redirect your attention, it's a key card. Could that be what we were looking for? Yes, I imagine it's one need to go to the top floor. Perfect. As soon as we're ready, let's head up there. You unlock the elevator. No save station or anything. Nothing on the floor? Okay. Up we go. Ah, there it is.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
We would
Very
actually.
soothing.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're up to date on everything, yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, let's go forward.
Look!
Oh, they're watching it on the screen?
Wow. They're both deeply captivating.
Sara's holding her own pretty well.
Oh, absolutely. It's quite an achievement to be able to keep up with one enhanced to superhuman levels by that mask.
It's
Hi,
because
Melchior.
she's Shahina's sister.
Cue the psycho.
You came.
Our saviors! Are we glad to see you?
Nina! Mr. Gotti!
It looks like neither of them are hurt. Thank Adios.
Grimcat! What's that spicy cougar doing here?
I'm too young to be a cougar, thank you.
What are you doing here, though?
Well, I was asked by an actress to come and help, you see.
So you're the phantom thief people are talking about. Come to steal our treasure, I take it? I didn't realize you were working hand in hand, or rather, paw in hand.
Wow,
with the Spriggan.
boo. That was bad.
We're not friends or anything. Just united in wanting to smash your face in.
Not just for what you did to Ida, but for all the hurt you caused Shahina and so many others in Tharbad too.
Could we perhaps tone the noise down? This show is almost at its climax. It would be a shame to miss it over a bout of petty sniping.
Why are they not showing his eyes? Oh.
Sorry
This
about
is full
that,
face here.
boss.
Wait, are you telling me?
That's Almada's leader.
No way.
Almada Dawn, Gerard Dantes.
My name is Gerard Dantes, the head of Almada. So you are the Spriggan. Somehow, this doesn't quite feel like our first encounter. Would you care to join us in watching the show? It seems perhaps that this was fated to be.
We plan to see this to the end. But hell if we're gonna do it with you. That'd just rain all over the hard work these kids have put in.
A pity.
Almada's leader, an SS-level threat. Fate notwithstanding, you are correct. This isn't even our first time meeting in this city.
Oh.
What?
You don't mean
Oh.
he was that guy in the casino?
I'm so dumb. That's why they were hiding his eyes.
Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. They pulled the wool over my eyes on that one. He was, what was his name? Henry? Harold or something?
There I was, thinking Almada had no presence here in this city, when their leader was hiding in plain sight the whole damn time.
It's simply a matter of efficiency. I believe in taking a hands-on approach to my work, whether it is disposing of pawns and abandoning positions, or giving tools and products a first-hand trial.
You son of a bitch. Now I get it. There's a lot going on here, but your main goal here was some kind of experiment to see just what you could pull off by combining those drugs with that device.
What? That does fit with what they were trying to do in Cray and Longport, too. So this chaos right now isn't a means to an end. It's an end in itself.
Correct. Whether it was securing new distribution routes or testing our ability to use this heirloom to instigate an uprising of sorts.
The fact that he uses the word heirloom here, that's interesting. So he knows more about this device than possibly even us.
The data we've obtained from this promises to be quite valuable in what is to come. The mask cannot be reused, alas. But I believe this to be a satisfactory application. Good work, Melchior.
Thanks, boss. That pretty thing latches on to the darkness and vulnerability in people's hearts, making puppets out of.
I low-key hate that they brought the mask back.
I'm glad I was able to steal a spare during the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago.
Oh, it's not that they're even being made anymore. He just stole it?
They're total monsters.
Yes. We may need to increase their threat level to SS+.
Huh. That was one of the many crises she was involved in.
We will not allow this madness to go on a moment longer. We're taking that Genesis back from you, whatever it takes.
Oh, well, you can have it. These devices were designed to eventually come into the hands of their rightful owners regardless. That is their nature.
What?
Sounds like you have a lot of info you could share with us.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. Yet only a fraction of all there is to know. Now that we have seen the fruits of our labor, our work here is done. Withdrawing would be a valid option. However...
What? Prince Sharid?
And Najee, too! I thought the two of you had escaped!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, no.
Don't tell me.
Gosh, dang
you had
it.
some of that drug, too?
Yep. All it took was a few little droplets in their welcome
Great,
drink.
now we're roofing people,
Here's
too.
the final amusement of the festival. I do hope you can keep me at least as entertained as those dancers did.
Catgirls and gentlemen. In one corner, we have none other than a crown prince of the desert and his ever so loyal
This guy is like
servant.
true, like,
And in the other, we have the simple
chaos.
Spriggan of Edith. Just who between them will emerge victorious?
Those golden auras are bad news.
Really in it now.
This tension, it's incomparable to that of our fight in the cave.
Take care!
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna neutralize them. We ain't got any other options.
They're sponsors to the festival. We need to make them see sense.
Right. Sora and Shahina are depending on us, too.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
Yeah, this doesn't feel good. Okay. So this is with them.
Now's a good time to boost. Displaying enemy stats.
Oh, man. Okay.
Pressure them and move in.
Send you flying.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt Curtain, activate!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
It's over!
Now or never. No. Your move.
A chance for a shard boost.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Don't take your eye off.
Initiating drive.
Yep.
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh, she's the scary one.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Slice and dice.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
If I can keep Shahid locked down, I think we'll be okay. As long as he doesn't get to cast anything too big, we'll be okay. This freaking bodyguard's the issue.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Let's go down. Here goes. Activating drive.
You'll be sorry. Please. You're not getting away. Keep it going.
Too bad that doesn't get rid of the overpower buff.
You saved me.
Oh crap! I forgot about this.
Great circle of light.
I'm glad I popped on his success
Give
rate.
unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Nope, Anya's went down. Oh, she survived with one. Let's go.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay. Oh,
Activating skill.
There we go.
Get to it, maid.
Energy output max.
Accessing. Initialize.
A chance. Eat this.
dude, that attack is so scary.
Your move.
Oh, she was stunned. That's not good.
Energy output max.
Okay, Van gets to go. He's gonna have CP, so we can knock him out of that. Let's try to get rid of her, maybe.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Dice you up. You'll be sorry for that.
There we go.
Your move.
Activating skill.
Oh, that was cool. What was that? Okay, Aaron's stunned. Does Fairy has 200.
It's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Oh, can she not use it coming in? Oh. Oh, I don't have enough S boost.
Sucker. Get out of here.
Can't beat me.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Thickness! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line!
The Super Funny Prince Oliver? Yeah. And P2 gave her Arc Feather? Or one? Oh, gotcha.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Brace yourself.
He's going with the S-Break spam.
Here goes.
Brace yourself. Vandalize!
Oh, they're still up. Oh no! Oh, it took out Anya's. Oh no! Holy!
Payback time.
Oh, how the hell did we survive? I don't have enough for the S-Break.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Oh my god! I thought she had.
Could really use power now.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
I just need the S boost. That's enough to kill half the party though. Okay. Well, good counterattack, I guess, man.
Full boost. Go all out. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto
That could have been so bad. Dude, she's terrifying.
Payback time.
Do your worst.
Oh, the prince is in the way. I was like, why can't I hit her?
Reset.
Initiating drive.
You please.
You're not getting away.
Ah, she moved out of the range.
Here goes.
Yep, that feels bad.
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Your turn now.
Okay, that should finish her off. Oh my god. I got way too sweaty, way too fast.
Well fought.
That it was.
They're back to normal.
Normal is interesting.
We did it.
No, she's definitely a force to be reckoned with. She kind of terrifies me.
On the contrary, we've hardly started.
Mm.
This device can do far, far more. For it is capable of stimulating the emotion that lies at the root of all others. Fear. Now, why don't you show me yours?
Najee!
I don't like where this is going.
My mana is...
You gotta be shitting me.
It's like what I went through.
No.
What in the...
really is what happened to Ida and Aaron.
Demonic transformation?
Legendary. Verithrogna.
Golden Thunder King Verithrogna.
A being from a higher plane? Looks like you managed to reel in a big one, boss.
Everyone, you need to run.
I'm so confused. Van's not doing it by himself.
This time we'll protect you.
Guys.
Van!
Nightmare time? Yep.
Hey there, Van. Okay, now this is clearly my time to shine.
There you are, Mare Bear. Time to finally put our work to the test. You're up, concierge.
Huh?
Understood. Emergency vital support is functioning properly. Pseudo-Aeon resonance control successfully enabled.
Oh
Hollow core
no.
overclocking capabilities restricted.
Wait, what are you doing? Who's interfering with me?
Wait, so they're locking down Mare? Is that to keep the shards from going out of control? Ooh, okay.
No time for questions. Do it!
You and that maid set me up, didn't you? Oh, whatever. The
Yeah, Van lost control last time, but was that Mare doing it on purpose, though?
Blue flames.
Whoa, Nelly! Now that's what I call badass!
And there it is. So he clads himself in a beast of dark blue. Isn't that something?
Now, this is unexpected.
Van, he's fine. His essence is stable.
Did you butt your way in when he was just about to go berserk?
Yes, as per Mr. Arkride's request.
No, here we go. Mortal Raid. What is that? Where was it?
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go.
Oh, we're on Anya's, that's why. I was like, where is it?
How's your chance to boost, Van?
Art resistance down.
Full boost.
Pressure him and
Don't
move it.
we'll take that. Take this.
Got you! You're screwed now!
This poor conference room should not exist.
Blaze. Breathe onto us. Reset.
Initiating drive.
Yep.
Activating skill.
If you please. Criminal.
All in the hand.
Oh, he still gets the counter too. Nice.
Here goes. Full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, it's like point blank. Oh, I see. And we froze it. Nice.
drive.
Rams disaster. Oh god.
Do your worst. No. There. Again. Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
Keep it going.
Initializing drive.
Saiga Maragan. Someone's going down. Yep.
I have to do something. It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Pressure him and move in.
Take you please. Perfect chance. Reset. Don't mind me. Activating drive.
Oh yeah, she died. That's why she doesn't have any CP. I was like, wait, why does she have nothing?
Pressure him and move in.
On you now.
The star has arrived.
Now's a good time to boost.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
How's your chance to boost, man? Full boost. Don't
Pressure
hold
him
back,
and move
man.
in.
Take that.
Eat this.
Get out of here.
Good cover. Good cover.
Initiating drive. Boost level maximum strength.
Let's go down. Aaron. There we go.
Get to it, maid.
Activating skill.
That's such a cool ability.
Initializing drive.
We're trying to get the double CP on the Grendel.
What a way to go.
I have to do something. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Swift.
Huh? Reset.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
No. Get going, Van. Take that. I'll lend a hand.
Got you.
Come on, come on, come on. Big damage. Let's go.
You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed. No. Get going. Take this.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Almost pushed us all the way to 40.
I can do better. I won't stop here.
Sweet.
Receive the Otis Hollow Core. Tell me she reverts. Okay. Whew.
The Golden Beast King who serves Arusha.
Oh.
That bodyguard's really something else to be able to fuse with a monster like that.
Van, splendidly fought.
You did it. So we're going into the Arusha lore of things versus the Testaments. Interesting.
Look at you go! Kudos to both sides. Until now, I wasn't quite sure just how you transformed. Whoa!
I like how Gotti's gonna like brawl them.
Who's bad now, huh?
How do you like that?
Rather shrewd of you.
Very shrewd. I'm impressed you caught me off guard.
It's time you call it quits. We're shutting this show down.
Alas, it seems you are right.
Oh, the golden light is gone.
Huh. She did it, huh?
Oh, did she beat her in the dance battle? I mean, of course she did. It's plot armor, right? How messed up would it have been if she'd lost here? You playing the disco minigame? Hell no.
Huh?
What happened to us?
Shahina, are you okay?
Sora? What have I done? I'm sorry. I used Mom's dances all wrong. So many people are hurt because of...
Shahina, snap out of it. The show still has to go on, silly. The parade isn't over yet. Let's finish what we both started and show everyone who supported us just how bright our future is. All right?
Sora!
Okay. That's so cheesy. I can see people's complaints with chapter 3 now.
Whoa.
The crowd's coming together.
You can do it, girls! Go for it!
Is everybody watching out there?
Let's make this a film festival for the record books! Come on, everyone!
See when Zach took some time off. I mean, like, it's not going to deter me from playing, but
I just...
it's so silly.
hope this means things have worked out.
This is just the sort of hot scoop I've been looking for.
Not to burst your bubble, hun, but with the CID in town, I don't know how much anyone is going to be able to cover this event.
That's true.
Maybe. But I've got a feeling readers will still get a little taste of just how hot and fiery things turned out.
Marvelous! This parade is exceeding all of my wildest dreams!
It's beautiful. Yeah, it really is. So that's what it means to perform live. Really puts into perspective what she accomplished in Crossbow.
Yeah, no kidding.
What'd you say? Just thinking out. Ah! Why are you kneeling so close to me?
Sorry, but your injuries need tending to.
Oh, over already? That was a little anticlimactic, if you ask me. What should we do, boss?
I think we're fine. These results were more than enough for our purposes. I'm sure our Spriggan friend will agree.
Wipe that cocky grin off your ugly mug.
We won't let you escape.
Escape. Whatever gave you that idea?
Watch out, everyone!
Incoming!
Wait, are they crashing through the window? Oh no, it's a Gatling gun, Oliver. Oh, let's just crossbow tower again. Dude, those shards are strong.
Whoa there!
Imagine if we had this tech back then.
Taking this a little far, don't you think?
Oh, I didn't realize you were there, Melchior. I'm ever so sorry.
She just does not care.
No need to apologize. You know me, Viola. I always love a good thrill.
You have a bad habit of gratuitously pushing people's buttons, Melchior.
She does share some of the blame, you realize. In either case, they are merely engaging in their usual repartee.
The hell I am!
It's you, bastards.
Look, that puppeteer is with them too.
Stay right there!
Ciao! Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Will it or nill it, we seem bound by fate. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Not so fast. Tell me one thing. Just how far do you plan on taking this madness?
Come now, Spriggan. You know the answer as well as I do.
All the way
there
to the
are
end.
no limits to the lengths we will go.
Looks more like a
That stealth cruiser is cutting-edge
cargo
tech.
cruiser.
These guys are better equipped than I thought.
So it seems. That specific ship isn't even on the market yet.
Oh, crap. Well, I better get going. I'll let you guys take it from here. So long!
Wait, your wounds,
And there she goes.
She could have at least said a proper goodbye.
Nina! Are you alright?
Oh, come on now.
Judith! There you are!
I love her so much.
I've been so worried about you ever since we got separated. And, oh no, you look so exhausted. Did something happen?
I'm fine. Really, I've just been running around this whole time. That's all.
Oh, Judith, did you see her? Grimcat was here in the flesh, baby! If she's not a scintillating spectacle, I don't know who is! That woman is the living embodiment of one of my 108 ideal forms!
108?
Ah, I've gotta do something! I need to get to work on my next movie, one that'll put that damn Lom in his place!
Already have your eyes on the next prize, Mr. Gotti?
We could all learn a little from his determination. Though maybe not the part that's waist deep in the gutters.
Yeah, should we be like giving them first aid or something?
We recovered another Genesis. But at what cost? Great-grandfather, mom, grandmother.
They're also just giving the Genesis, like, away without much of a fight. Melchior did his experiment and just said, here, take it. Same with this one, pretty much. They're like, we got the results we wanted. Here, you can have it. So I'm a little confused. He said something about them all going back to where they're supposed to go.
Huh. I'd say this whole mess has given us a lot of food for thought. But our clients are safe and sound. Well, mostly. And I don't think we could have wrapped things up much better than we did. I can see us getting a juicy bonus for our work, too. So, good job, guys. You all get a passing grade.
Aww.
I'm not sure where you get off thinking you, of all people, can grade us.
I suppose that now all of this is over. This concludes my current assignment. A job well done, Mr. Arkwright. Everyone?
Right back at you, Reset.
I really don't know what we would have done without you. You've been so attentive and supportive. Not to mention the way you saved Van when he was in danger.
Yeah, you've been super helpful to have around.
You ever think about trading places with our boss? Work go way smoother with you running the show.
True.
I'm right here! Though, I'd, be lying if I said I hadn't had the same thoughts.
It was my pleasure. I had a wonderful time working with all of you.
Zach versus Massey favorite top 10 anime battle. October 12th. 12:08.
Judith Lanster appears to be taking the loss of the Leon d'Or very seriously. She has now sworn to win against Nina Fenley next year in both festivals after acknowledging the younger actress as her true equal. Between that and Salvatore Gotti already teasing his next work, I'd venture to say the future has quite a lot in store for us. Next, the Quincy Company recently released a new addition to its lineup.
Man, I don't know how they can be so carefree after all the shit that went down. Especially director Deviant. Takes a weird pair of balls to only think about how to make a movie out of it.
I mean, he saw a Grendel. He's probably gonna try to capitalize on that.
He's resilient, all right. The kind of man who always finds something on the floor every time he's knocked down. The news isn't saying much about the drugs or organized crime, though. Not that I'm especially surprised about that.
Yeah, that'd just put people on edge. Guessing it's probably Renee's people and the Principality hushing things up.
I was worried the Prince and Najee would be out for a while, so it's good they recovered right away. Zara and Shahina were able to pay off their debts, too.
Yeah, doubt those loan sharks were expecting to get it all back in one go.
Thank you for everything.
I don't understand why they keep doing this in a throwback fashion. Like, why don't they just show us this?
If it weren't for you all, who knows where I'd be right now? Arusha must be really looking out for me.
Hey, come on. Don't sell yourself too short, yeah? You did all the hard work. We just offered a little moral support. That's all.
But still.
I wish we had more time to hang out. One of these days, you'll have to teach me some of your moves, okay?
Sure, sounds like a plan. I promise to pay you back for everything you've done. See you guys later.
They were both such lovely people. I'm so glad we got to meet them. It sounds like the future is looking bright for them too, if they have such a big show confirmed already.
Yeah, not everyone gets to collaborate with a group like Crossbell's Arkansas right out the door. They've got to be feeling some pressure, jumping into the big leagues so quickly.
Man, they're going with Arkansas?
But they're up for it, I'm sure.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You've always had a ton of suspicious criminal contacts, but now you're drowning in public superstars too. Top actresses, big league directors, promising dancers. Bet you must be feeling like you've struck gold. What with all these famous chicks all over you lately?
What do you mean?
Well, Van?
Why'd you always gotta go right for my jugular?
The accusing eyes.
I was fine with this staying a quiet one-man operation, you know? Now all of a sudden I've got a load of employees, and both the CID and Elsheim Royals have their eyes on me. What a pain.
I think you're mostly to blame for that, though.
Mostly? It's all his fault.
I thought you made a positive impression on the prince, though. He seemed to really like you.
That is true. I mean, the prince hit it off pretty hard.
I have no excuse for my earlier lapse. Words cannot express how grateful I am you were able to contain the situation for me.
That was quite the ride we ended up on, indeed. But, all things considered, this has been a fruitful experience in several ways. As promised, I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
I still have questions about how she transformed, but...
Appreciate it, Your Highness. I'll be on the lookout for it.
All that being said, this has certainly been a colorful little adventure. And I don't just mean with Armada and the Genesis. You're an intriguing fellow yourself, Van. I understand what Marduk sees in Arkride Solutions now. You can most certainly count on my continued support.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that liking. He was putting me on his radar. Granted, if he wants to give me some fat bonuses, who am I to say no?
It's definitely over 70% his fault.
70. Try 120.
Still, nothing good comes from biting off more than you can chew. Better to keep this operation focused. Besides, why do you have to bring Marduk's name up? They've got nothing to do with us now. Reset helping out was just a one-time thing. Now I'm back to being just a regular old tester.
I doubt that.
What's with all the confusion?
Well...
Yo, Agnes, you keeping stuff from him again?
I didn't mean to. I really only intended that with you. Excuse me.
Huh, guess we got another client. I'll be right there.
He just closed the door in her face.
I must be seeing things.
Hello there. It's good to see you all again. Even if it's been less than a week since we last met.
Talk about a stickler for time. Not even a minute late.
I trust you didn't get lost on the way here?
Not at all. I've known where Mr. Arkwright lives for quite some time. I look forward to working with you all.
What? Now just one damn minute. What's this all?
After the events of the other day, Marduk HQ undertook a thorough investigation and risk assessment of the situation. The possibility was raised that, on this exceptional occasion, the continued presence of an on-site concierge may be warranted. As a result, my subsequent internal application to be assigned directly to Arkwright Solutions long-term was granted. And so, here I am.
Not even like talking to Van about it.
It sounds like she'll be able to help out with a lot, including Mare, while keeping the details secret from Marduk HQ.
Welcome to Claudel Solutions.
Plus, she can teach us more about shards and do a whole bunch of other useful stuff for us.
Yeah, there was something about having us try out some cutting-edge Orbital Net service too.
That's right. I would greatly benefit from the wider pool of testers, rather than just Mr. Arkwright alone. Of course, I will take care to ensure the terms of your contracts are fair and beneficial to you all.
I don't think any of us are worried on that count, as long as you're involved.
Oh, and I have, of course, already signed a lease for one of the rooms on the third floor.
Of course.
And deposited my belongings there. I believe you are behind on temporary employment tax paperwork and insurance applications for everyone here. I would be happy to help with those matters and more besides. So please, let me know if I can be of service.
I mean, this is gonna be a load off of Anya's hands.
Oh, we couldn't possibly leave everything to you. I'll do all I can to handle my fair share, too.
Ooh, but first, you should give me a crash course in how to use those shard footholds.
Gah! Can you people stop making decisions without me?
He's at it. He can't take it anymore. The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Chapter 3. Pleasure and Delirium. End.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
173.
Got it.
Macho Belt. Strength 12, Defense 6, CP plus 15 every turn. Okay. Upgrade to the Gladiator Belt?
That's just about perfect.
I'm truly honored.
Rosette Employee of the Month. Let's go.
Whether you need assistance in office or personal matters, know that there is nothing I, Rosette Twinings, cannot handle.
Okay. Before we continue, I need to take a quick break, take care of Moose, and use the restroom myself. So I will be right back. Should probably change the title real quick. Basel Institute of Science.
This is ridiculous!
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbal science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance!
Wow.
We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this!
This guy's almost as bad as Schmidt.
The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that! You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
Sounds like Fee.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't gonna get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
How do people wear headphones like that? I feel like they just fall off.
This wasn't what we agreed. You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population.
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now.
Hi, Hydra. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys up to? Up to some Celeste? Her main research is a raid. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We're currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak for the first time, playing Yakuza 0 during the week, and Silent Hill 2 Remake on Saturday. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Hydrid. Good. Just finished Celeste. Oh man, I couldn't. I'm so bad at platformers like that. I hope you had fun with it though. If you guys haven't, please go check out Striking Hydra. Yeah, so you guys just finished up Celeste. What are you guys going to next? Do you have something planned out, or is it just kind of whatever you go to? Also, hello. Oh gosh, I apologize. I'm gonna butcher your name. Pentagon Mushiata? Pentagon Mushiata. I hope I probably butchered it. I'm sorry. Did a total of 1,253 times. Oh, okay. Pante. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I know you guys who are coming in. If you guys need to go take care of yourselves, like go eat, go do stuff, whatever you have to do, please go do so. You guys do not feel obligated to stay, but you guys are more than welcome to hang out. I just had a tooth pulled this week, so I'm a little funky with some of my talking right now, but I'm doing the best I can. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get going with the story again. But yeah, no, thank you again so much for the raid Hydra. If you guys haven't, please go follow them. Thank you so much. Sorry, I literally just got back from like walking my dog, so I have to get back into the stream mindset. Gonna lurk, have some dinner plans to get ready for it. I want to work out before then. Yeah, no problems, man. I hope you have a good workout and a very good dinner. Hopefully it all goes well for you.
I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Have we seen these two?
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this. Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this?
Are they students of Professor Hamilton's, maybe?
Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue.
Oh, is it Basel, not Basil?
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what.
I'm guessing that's the angry man we saw.
What? Etwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union?
Yup.
What are the details? Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. Why can't problems ever come one at a time?
Makes me interested to see what the tech union is working on. The arrow tram.
I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
Was that an observatorium?
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle. I just wish there was a little less cloud cover.
Kind of sounds like not Ash from these games, but Ash from like Three Houses.
By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
Wait, does he have a doll? And a dog?
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Artisans of Basel.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it's Vern Company on the top of the dog.
Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Oh, it's like a little drone.
What nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
More characters. Capital of Calvard, Edith. 5th District, Auber. Ooh, a patissier? Aramis Academy. Okay. Finally get to see what it looks like. Class 1A6 period history of the Republic. Sheena Dirk. Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvard, the vast empire in East Samaria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbow for the umpteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites at the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as a symbol. It was with this army that they toppled the kingdom, so she was basically Joan of Arc. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, August the Philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvert's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, would you give us an example or two?
Of course! Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberul and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his works had on the field of art cannot be. Boy, Agnes is so smart. She's so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Homeroom after class. As I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visits. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That will be all. If you would, class representative.
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
Sorry, Moose is being very needy. I know it's out of the country, but Crossbell's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Eurasian looks so pretty. I can't wait. Longport and Messeldom wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after that film festival they just had. Moose. So what's eating away at you? What do you mean? We're talking about whether you want to visit, of course. Where you want to visit. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? Well, you both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? They got another new face recently though, right? That concierge maid woman? Oh, are you concerned she's gonna get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not... That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Oh, Ren. Phew, good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd rather stick with you, Agnes. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbell like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice.
That is true. Is she gonna go back to Liberl?
I visited Longport and Arasion plenty too.
Arasion.
And Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology.
Is she going to Boslam?
A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Oh. You mean... October 18th. 12:08, 11:03 a.m. Chapter 4. Disaster Protocol.
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly.
I'm guessing that's not Renee.
I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Huh. Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow, just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke.
Why do I know that name?
Our Duke truly is an enigma. Even to those in it like me, they prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
I mean, I kind of like her casual outfit too. She doesn't have to put on the full maid suit every time.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah, your core used to have a car, used cars to get around too, right? Your pop's a car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Leno, that I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. I bet. If you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we'd have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tharbad. Really? I never would have guessed you did anything special. Ugh. Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do is suspension, right? And... what's that over there? Yeah, that. It came from Alsheim this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to.
Why is it in the garage?
It will arrive separately.
Did he give us an Orbital bike? That'd be cool. It's a custom part made with top quality materials. I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kinda pissed me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh? How'd you guess? I think I told you this before, but I've got a brother who left our court and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. Though it's possible he got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one if I had to guess. You think so? maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy.
It's a single car,
Yes.
a single wheel.
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
Is Aaron just standing on the corner? Oh no, he's just up in the window.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
I love you.
Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
The group had an early lunch at Montmartre. Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. Tank top. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up all our pain-in-the-ass paperwork, too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no. It really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you've got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? If she wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind just eating away at them. Well, you just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know. You want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it. Fair's like, yeah, let's fight. That's enough, you two. I would much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So, goes without saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so's Anya's. Her orbital staff's just been updated. I wanted to try the new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Huh, pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I don't know, might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you two around to round us out. Whoever's left will be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure. Hurry up and pick then. I think everyone knows my pick. Anya's orbital staff has been updated to use more powerful subparts. Obtain the white headphones 2 weapon subpart for Anya's weapon. Really, Brick? Let's see what the new service is about, shall we? We'll use it from a special computer in your room, right, Rosette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Then lead the way. I can't. It won't let me. There we go. Wait, where was Aaron at? Okay, so the expense pool reports go here. These papers go there. You good there? Don't dive in over your head or you'll just make a mess of things. Sorry, this is just kind of tough. But I want to get good at the orbital net, so I'll keep working at it. So if at first I don't succeed, I'll try and try again. I'm sure you'll have it down pat in no time. Man, filing documents is way harder than it sounds. But everyone else can do it, so I should learn it too. Just gotta keep at it.
So...
Took very well. Someone made me change my decision.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Following some disorder on the day of the awards ceremony, the successful Tharbad Film Festival's parade concluded without further incident. The dance numbers and tag team performances with popular actors was well received both at home and abroad. Another festival is planned for next year.
Vito.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Grab your sweaters because autumn is finally upon us as temperatures begin to fall over the next few days. Clear skies are expected today for Edith and the rest of the country in what's shaping up to be a mild but cozy day.
Thanks for the update. Here we are with the latest info.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Traffic heading toward the Chardon district on the Edith Expressway has stopped due to a rear-end collision.
Oh, that's not good.
Drivers should also be aware that traffic will be restricted around the Grand Circuit during mornings over the holiday due to the filming of a movie.
Oh, they're filming a movie at the racetrack?
That's all we have for now.
I wonder if that's Gotti's doing. Nothing else. We didn't get a new recipe, did we? I think we gotta go talk to the Gramps downstairs first. So we're gonna put him back in the party, but I wanna go talk to him while he's in his room. What was the way out? This way? He's upstairs, yeah. No, he's not in here. Roof? He must be down in the restaurant. Whoops. Oh, okay. I'll switch it back for now. I don't know where he is. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, so this is Rosette's room. What do we got here? Nothing on the rack. Her outfit was up there earlier. Flowers, lots of plants. Okay, so she likes plants and greenery. Makeup stand. Art? Okay. She's definitely more very relaxed, I guess. She even has like the coffee table in here. Is that her computer? What is that? Virtual Combat Simulator. Oh dear lord. Is that the new device? Yes, this is a beta version of the Virtual Combat Simulator the Marduk company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? That sounds pretty neat. Can you seriously use that thing for combat training? Indeed, it connects to each of your Zyphas in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it can do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it's just a simulation. The nuts and bolts of how it all works goes way above my head, but it's gonna come in handy so we can be on top of our game. You can participate in simulated battles. Good way to battle against enemies you fought as a Grenell amongst others. Choose release shards or retreat to end the battle. More battles will be added as you advance the story. You wish to train on the simulator? Very well.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Choose your preferred setting for the simulation. Gargo, Rorn, Ghoul, Ida. Change party equipment. I'm pretty sure he's equipped with the best stuff I have for him, but... Oh, right. I forgot his was blue. I was like, what was Aaron's alternative?
Maintenance mode activated.
How do I holocore cameo? Otis. Terrace yet efficient female AI decreases cast time and increases art power when boosted. Art time cast 80%, magical damage plus 30%. Okay.
Otis online. Adjustment complete. Adjustment complete. Adjustment complete.
No, Mare and Aim are at 4, so is Vine. Cameo's at 4. Otis is going to be at 1. Okay. I still need to unlock the other slots of everybody. Did you give it to Van? Brandon, Otis at Rosette? Otis, you had on Anya's? Use Anya's more than Rosette? I think Rosette is just kind of busted, to be honest. Oh god, I forgot that we fought these things.
Going all in.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party.
Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Perfect chance! This'll hurt! Yuspiana Havanfasna!
There!
You got this, Anya!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Follow you now! Leave this to me.
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely. Accelerating!
Resist, okay? Just use other people over her. It's like, you and I will be different in that aspect of like, I'll probably use her more than Aaron, to be honest.
Activating skill.
I really like Fairy. Didn't use Fairy much in your playthrough because she just got outclassed by the party members you preferred using. I think Fairy has like a really good like craft for like getting everyone's CP up.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now! A chance! Activating drive.
I do need to change up her arts here soon though. Reset was outclassed in your playthrough. Her Cobalt shield thing is way too busted not to use.
Circle of light. Give unto us
It's
the
so good.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Yeah, Fairy's buff and Rosette's shield. Those two are just so good. Aaron's a good damage dealer.
Boost gauge
I don't have any like qualms about his kit or anything like that. It's just he doesn't really buff up the party a whole lot. He's just straight damage.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ended up benching the employees. What do you mean? You just ran solo Van?
Keep it up! It's working!
Oh yeah, because Employee of the Month is just based off of damage and nothing
I
else.
suggest we strike now.
So if you use him all the time, yeah, he's gonna get Employee of the Month.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, that's a playstyle choice.
Here goes.
I think every character has a strength and weaknesses.
Up to you, Reset.
Maximum boost.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
You bench on, you just put her in the back, there's more of a safety button for you.
Payback time.
I don't know. I like having like 2 frontliners and 2 casters with a healer. That's just how I usually play.
Boost level maximum strength.
May we proceed with caution.
Gotcha.
So like we have a good mix right now because I made Reset basically into a caster.
I won't let this
Anya's
chance
will be
slip
our
by.
healer caster, and then I had Van set up as like a pseudo like support. I think I'm gonna switch him back over to defense.
Let's party.
Activating drive.
You'll be sorry for that. Activating skill. Sucker.
There! Missile down!
Dispatching shield.
Play the same, had Von, Anya's Reset and Fairy a lot. Bring Aaron in when you need more damage, show physical damage, yeah.
I'll take you on.
He's like Agate to me. I liked Agate, but I didn't really use Agate a whole lot.
Initializing drive.
Same with Ash. Like Ash had some really good skills as well, but I'd hardly used Ash.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
There goes one.
Brace yourself.
Aaron, Van, Anya's, and question mark is who you ran with? Oh, I see. That's the thing with Trails games is like the later characters, I hope they give them enough time to develop because they did it with Noelle and Wazi and Azure and I almost never use them. Clear the beta version of the Virtual Combat Simulator once. Virtually victorious. I remember this fight was a little tricky. Oh. We don't get the Grendel for this, do we? These are all fights that the Grendel did, but I see. That's why this is scary.
Activating drive.
Payback time. It's go time. Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, it muted him. Oh, well, that's rude.
Good luck.
Wait, so if I switch in Aaron, does Reset get the 0? Does it switch like the assignment to it? I don't think she'd get the 0, would she? Oh, she does. Oh, that's so good.
Going all in.
Oh. Okay.
Time to go all out. Huh?
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkride.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Yeah, I didn't realize if you swap the person out that if they had a status on them, they could switch it. So like if we sit Aaron in the background and wait until we have a crit, we could just switch Aaron in for the crit. That's actually really awesome.
Here I go.
It's kind of like stealing, but from our own allies.
Activating skill.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. you please?
Over here! All for you!
I'll take you on! Activating drive. Follow you now!
The star falls in your court. Send you flying.
I'll take you on!
The mute. Yep.
Get out of here!
Sorry for that.
It'll be alright! Great circle of light.
Yeah, doing these fights without the Grendel is gonna be interesting.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
There we go!
A chance!
I won't let this
Does
chance slip
so
by.
much damage.
Maximum boost.
Good luck! Activating drive.
Get to it, maid.
Think it'd be affected by rot.
Skill.
The arc feather is just so good.
Activating skill.
Get our Espers back up, and then we can use Aaron.
A chance!
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Huh? Reset!
Oh, that's not good.
Yes, I've gotten
Yep, there goes Van.
I'll take you on. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit
Chance
increased.
slip by. Activating drive.
energy out. Activating skill.
I didn't see where Aaron was. Cause like, I don't know what he's at for CP. Not gonna do as much as if we had a combo. Oh, that's cool.
Gauge limit crush. Activating skill.
The twin like twirling axes.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Now it's my turn.
It's interesting that I don't get a counterattack from that.
Get out of here.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
Like hell you are.
It's 50-50. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A chance. Gotcha. It's go time. Activating skill. Sucker. Dispatching shield.
Unless cameo. Okay.
Payback time.
I want to say Aaron has cameo on.
Initializing drive.
Show me what you got.
Don't mind me.
Up to you, Reset.
Target locked.
Hmm?
Dispatching shield. A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Go time. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Yeah, putting the like the gladiator belt on Aaron too. He just gains CP so much faster.
Here goes. Activating skill. Sword for me.
A chance! Ha! Missile down! I won't let this chance.
We're almost to
slip by.
another break. She's still muted.
Activating skill.
Get out of here.
I'll take you on.
Initializing
Get out of
drive.
here. A chance. This'll hurt. Keep moving there. Think fast.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Going balls to the wall, huh? I like the sound of that.
Hi, Normans.
Payback time. You'll be sorry for that. Activating skill. Down, sucker. Activating skill. You've got this, Agnes.
This thing has so much health.
Activating skill. Ha! Missile down.
Forgive me, everyone.
Engaging shield.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Have some more.
These guys aren't eating Thanksgiving dinner since Canadian Thanksgiving tomorrow. I forgot you guys do yours a month early.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
There.
My sincere thanks. Here I go. Engaging shield.
Payback time.
I won't hold back. Activating drive.
Well, this sucks. Time for the main event.
These fights are gonna be rough in the later ones.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Fans alive. Raid!
A chance. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, I'll take that. Thanks, pal.
Why does Aaron's have a question mark?
Go time.
Oh, it's a crit. Nice.
Activating skill. Sword for me. Get out of here. Payback time. Like hell you are.
You don't have to resent with the crit. Rude.
Payback time. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van. Over here. Over here. Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
Reset. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
That's not good.
Now it's my turn.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive. Ha! Missile down.
Here goes. Activating skill. Sucker. Keep moving, Van. Gotcha.
Activated skill.
Payback time.
Oh, they survived. Aaron's hurting, but he's still up.
Boost level maximum strength.
Thanks, I'll take that. Get out of here!
They're stunned. Activated skill.
Here goes.
Too slow!
Activating skill.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Go time!
Activating skill. Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Soar for me! Here goes! Out with a bang! Soar for me!
I can't bring Fairy into the fight. It just feels wrong.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activated
Watch
skill.
closely. Accelerating! It's over! Radiant Saber!
Payback time.
Oh, it just murdered Aaron.
I'll take you on! Activating drive.
Bring it on.
There!
I'll take that.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill. Sucker.
Oh, there he goes again.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Activating
Like
drive.
hell you are. Payback time. There.
I'll take that.
Here goes.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, that meat's not great. Oh, there goes Rosette.
You'll be sorry for that!
Payback time.
You'll be sorry for that!
I need to heal up soon.
There!
My sincere thanks.
A chance.
Activating drive.
No, not
Yep.
now.
Went for the one I was aiming for. Nice.
Here I go. Yeah.
Payback time.
It's go time!
Forgive me,
Payback time.
everyone.
You'll pay for that. Cypher activate.
My sincere thanks.
Engaging shield.
I won't hold back. Activating drive.
What a way to go.
You
I owe you one. A chance! Payback time!
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Oh, we're so close. Come on.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
It should be enough. This fight went a lot longer than I thought it would.
Vandalize!
We get U material out of it. We don't get any experience. I guess they don't want you farming it. They're very chunky for the chapter they appear in. Yeah, apparently. Okay, I don't think there was anything on the roof. Yeah, not the strongest setup yet. I think I do fairly well with what I have. I haven't like messed with ornaments and stuff in a while though. I imagine you're exhausted. Has work been treating you okay? Do let me know if I can give you any help or advice, Rosette. That goes for professional and private concerns both. Thank you, I appreciate the offer. Though you've helped me more than enough already. You've given me not only a room but full furnishings as well. Oh, I had that lying around in storage anyway. It's the least I could do. And I should be thanking you for all your clerical help myself. Think nothing of it. I owe you as much for your hospitality. It's quite the good learning experience for me as well. It's always fun learning new things, isn't it? Oh, speaking of new things, I've been meaning to try that black tea. No, these two, like they were made for each other. But damn, here I was waiting all this time to hear why Paulette left her husband. She goes and spills the tea to the maid? Ain't a competition, bud. Don't let me catch you asking her stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, nosy Aaron, you don't need to know.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Wine-basted burger. Slow cooked in a wine sauce. That could be good. If you're looking for Yume, she's out. She's on delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to go deliver the lunches Paulette made. I just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. No, but she was just so precious. Had her little basket and everything. Place is packed today, huh, Pops? Word of advice, Gramps? Don't make that face in public.
Okay.
If you see Yume, make sure she doesn't get into trouble, got it? Any shitty looking fellow gets within 10 hours, you knock him into next week for me. She'll be fine. You don't get guys like that around here much. Juicy coffee.
Pick something already.
Oh, we've already made it? Or we've already eaten it? Okay.
Be seeing you. Pick something, care out there.
Indeed.
Indeed. So does Aaron show up down here if we switch him out of the party? You know, this song is really similar to one from Crossbell. Oh, of course he's chatting up Paulette. 7 years single, huh? Damn shame. Yeah, man had a rockin' wife and a kid on the way and he still was thirsty? Talk about blowing a lead, that dumbass. Lady like you shouldn't have to settle for that. You thought about opening up again, finding yourself a real big fish? Well, I appreciate your concern, but I'm quite content with where I am now. Down, boy. That's her business and hers alone. I'll tell you right now, if you don't... Oh, this little bastard's got a death wish. What the... It's like someone got a sight on me. Adios almighty. It's nice to see this place so lively. I'm quite the lucky lady to have such wonderful company. Can you get Grandpa over there to nix the daggers? Man's gonna give himself a stroke at this rate. I figured we could talk some more once he's out of earshot. Aaron's such a sweet young man. I can see that he really cares about his friends. Good luck at work. I'll have dinner ready for when you get back. So is the canon route we leave Aaron behind? Because this is what it seems like. It is for you. I'm just hoping that some of the I'm hoping that like some of the bonding events make me like Aaron better. I still like, he's okay. I don't really care for his attitude. Wait, isn't that... I'm joined today by Walter Huckberry, the financial wonderkind who turned his company into one of Zamiria's very best consulting firms. Thank you for your time today, Mr. Huckberry. I'd like to ask you about your approach to balancing your investments with your personal dealings. Oh, my aching back. This is all such a pain. Let me just head on home already. You're slipping, old man. Hang in there. Talk about a crouching tiger. I thought he was just some doddering old fart gambling his golden years away. In other circles, he's Walter Huckberry, financial guru and reserve consultant to hedge funds over the world. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Oh, stop it. I'm no fan of the spotlight, got it? You kids leave me be. I can't relax when you're all staring at me like that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Dude, reporter's just doing his job. Act like an adult, will ya? I doubt they will, that's pretty much all you're gonna get. I don't understand why people like Aaron. This isn't really my speed. Won't somebody take the poor old man's place? He's more cunning than he lets on. Not really. What you see is what you get with him, just be yourself. So, as I understand it, even after achieving such success as an investor, you continue to live a humble lifestyle in Old Town. Does he really need to scrutinize me? Let me live my life in peace, damn it. I can't shop? You and the maid get up. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet, shut your trap. I just see her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in much higher regard, Ms. Jin. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. Yeah, I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing. 80? There's no way this chick's 80. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Brings me back to my youth. Your youth? Such a thing exists? Like, why does he have to be so fucking rude? Are we sure she isn't yanking our chains? Quiet, all of you freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town?
More candy.
He's just rude for no reason.
Come back. Soon.
Tharbad Film Festival ends in a resounding success. The Tharbad Film Festival, held just the other day, ended on a high note with many voices calling for a repeat of the festival as soon as possible. Many attendees were delighted by director Salvatore Gatti's focus on the entertainment aspect of cinema, which included some dramatic surprise performances, with one attendee commenting, "It really managed to differentiate itself from the Messeldom Film Festival and show the diversity of entertainment in the Republic." As the on-site reporter, I bore witness to the excitement of the scene, the enthusiastic reactions to special performances, and the many voices calling for an encore of the festival. That said, we cannot forget the unfortunate news casting a dark cloud over the joy of this event and the problems that arise because of it. The evening before the festival opened, Gaspar Dillon, president of Vegas Films, tragically passed away. The festival was still held in accordance with his will. However, the details and cause of death have yet to be revealed. I must express doubts regarding the most riotous excitement that spread in the latter half of the festival. Even the local law enforcement involved in security were also surprised by the aggressive enthusiasm of the attendees, which has some worried about the overall safety and planning of the event. Despite this, I'm sad to see it go. Of course, even with the sadness preceding it, the festival was still exceptionally well received. There is plenty of excitement for the future of the Tharbad Film Festival. Still, we can't entirely dismiss the lingering shadows of the event. There were some unconfirmed rumors of an increase in troubling incidents, especially among visitors to Tharbad during the preparations for the festival. Taken as a whole, perhaps we should use these difficulties surrounding the Tharbad Film Festival to make the next one even better. Economy. Patent lawsuit filed between Verne affiliates. Troubling Vern CEO sources have revealed that a patent dispute over a new engine cooling technology has erupted between the Orbital automobile workers, Red Star and Etoise, both of whom fall under the umbrella of the Vern Company. To give some background, recently Red Star has begun using engine coolant technology to reduce engine load in their larger trucks. Once it was discovered that the technology was based on the same theory as the engine coolant Etoise has been using to extend the road life of their orbital vehicles since last year, Etoise filed a lawsuit claiming patent infringement. Due to the size of the conglomerate, wow, I can't read, under the Vern umbrella, it is inevitable that some conflicts may arise from time to time. It is the responsibility of Vern's headquarters to coordinate with the various affiliates. However, since Professor Latoya Hamilton stepped down as an honorary consultant to the group, problems such as these has been on the rise, and it's clear that the coordination among the affiliates is unraveling. Current CEO Bill Townsend stated, "This is nothing more than an internal dispute within the Vern Company and will have no impact on our customers. We've already dispatched lawyers to sort things out as efficiently as possible." He heavily emphasized that this was merely a temporary issue and would not in any way hinder the company's overall activities. However, the Vern Company may not have time to deal with internal issues, as external demands, such as orders from the government, keep increasing. Now is the time they need to appear as unified and reliable as possible. The leadership skills of Vern's headquarters and the CEO will be put to test once again. Is the Vern Company developing a next-generation weapon? Sources to the Vern Company have stated that the company is currently developing a brand new next-generation weapon, the likes of which even the Republican Army has never seen. Though details are scarce, what we do know is that this new weapon is unrelated to the current military branches or tactics of the Republican Army, and is related to the technology currently used for the Zypha combat ordnance. Thinking back to recent weapon developments, we've had the Panzer Soldats of the Empire, which began to see use during the Civil War, and before that, there were military airships deployed by Liberal to gain the upper hand over the Empire during the 100 Days War. The use of the former is currently part of the curriculum of the Empire's Thor's Military Academy, while the latter has been seen used in the militaries across the continent, including the Republican Army. Despite how common they seem these days, both inventions changed the face of military tactics and ushered in new eras of warfare. The Vern Company and Republican government are currently working hard to develop technologies unique to Calvert, including combat ordnance made without reliance on the Epstein Foundation, and are showing some promising results. The development of a new next-generation weapon seems to be a natural extension of this trend. Though we are most likely quite a ways out from an official announcement, we have a great expectation for the changes this new weapon will introduce to the National Defense of Calvert. I like how they didn't mention anything about Crossbell in there, with Crossbell's ions, or the dome technology that they deployed. There was no mention of that. They mentioned Liberal's Air Force, and they mentioned the Erebonians' Panzer Soldats. They refused to mention Crossbell in any way. Beware a new generation of scams and shady deals. In recent years, we've seen a worrying increase in new types of scams and unscrupulous business practices being reported, especially in the capital. When someone says fraud or shady deals, one may immediately think of typical scams such as insurance fraud and pyramid schemes. However, with recent technological advances and the desertification of our society, new types of fraud are on the rise. Perhaps the clearest example is Orbital Net fraud. In the past few years, the Orbital Net has rapidly spread across the continent, and unlike in its early days, when it had a small user base of just specialists, as many services are now readily enjoyed by the public. However, due to this rapid spread, the users of today are not fully educated on the systems of the Orbital Net. Orbital Net fraud targets the gaps in the user's understanding to illegally extract personal information or send fraudulent bills to obtain Mira. With regards to new forms of unscrupulous business practices, it seems that many of them are focused in the human resources and mediation sectors, including scams commonly referred to as shady part-time jobs. One can make an argument that these scams partially stem from the diversity of our great republic. These schemes often target youth who are hunting for jobs in brand new fields, or immigrants who haven't been properly educated on labor in Calvert. Is this targeting us? Feels like they're throwing us under the bus. These targets are picked up by recruiters who promise them huge sums of Mira, and then place them in high-risk jobs such as disposable labor in legally great industries or as fall guys in fraud schemes. Victims recruited in this way often say they have no idea what they were doing when they find themselves being accused of complicity in a crime. A representative from the Egypt Police Department cautioned, if something sounds too good to be true, take some time to cool off, think about it, and do some objective research. Be especially careful of any opportunities you receive that are worded in such a way that they stir up feelings of sympathy, anxiety, or a sense of shared mission. The officer added that we must all take these schemes very seriously, as the Mira taken in these schemes often ends up funding anti-government groups. Understandably, many citizens feel that they don't know how to guard against these new forms of crime. However, at the very least, we must learn to face the reality of their existence if we want to live safely in our rapidly developing modern society. For now, just be on the lookout for anything suspicious or that sounds too good to be true. If something like that comes your way, take a step back, discuss it with the police, the Bracer Guild, a lawyer, or someone else in a position of authority who can help. I think it wasn't, it's just known that it wasn't their tech at this point. I wouldn't associate those things with Crossbell alone. No, but like the barrier technology alone was like one of the biggest things in Crossbell, as well as the development of Orcus Tower. Like that's an architectural like development. They didn't mention that either. I ain't aged all that gracefully, but I used to be a real looker. They called me the Old Town Diva. I saw that. I ain't pulling your leg like that, Natalia, just so you know.
Very well. Quit dawdling and stay out of trouble now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was interesting that they just didn't mention anything Crossbell related. Because, I mean, like, even the orbital staff technology was technically being developed in Crossbell before it went to the Empire, right? Or they were being developed at the same time, I guess, but... Or like the Eon system? That's technically Epstein again, but still. Where'd I go wrong? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Just thinking about that child of mine. If I hear he's causing trouble, I'm finding him and dragging him back home myself. Brenda's son seems to be quite the handful. Yeah, he's had issues for a while now. Not a place to butt in, though. I understand her concerns. I can only hope they resolve their troubles. The tower is a military, which newspaper context seems to indicate. Yeah. I mean, like, the only thing that I've really seen kind of unique to Crossbell, and I mean, it's not really unique, was the CGF trucks and stuff like that, but, like, I know Calvert has them, and I know Ereboni is more tank-related, but I know they probably have armored trucks. My husband died when the boy was still young, so I had to raise him all on my own. I know it was tough for him, but I just don't understand what led him to all this. I'm thinking too much. I got work to do, damn it. Just get it off my mind. If you need anything, let me know.
Looking is always free, you know.
Nothing
Come
new.
back for more anytime.
A random dude on the second floor? No one in the house today.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
I did make a new mint chocolate pudding, but how'd the word spread so fast? Sorry, Van, all sold out. Better luck next time. Ah, damn. Just my luck. It may be prudent to visit earlier in the morning henceforth. If you'd like, I can visit the store myself and inform you of any new products. Thanks. You know me too well, Rosette. Makes me real proud to have a ace concierge like you. Kiss ass. Need her to buy you some dignity too? Is that really a good use of her time? Sorry, I sold out super quick today. I like it with my special homegrown mints. I had Jess and Carol taste test them and they both gave double thumbs up. Give them a try when you get the chance.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
An orchid scrunchie? For Rosette. Okay. Already got the floral muffin.
What's next?
Hi, Chaos God. Hello, welcome in. Wrong command, retreat. I didn't even know that command was still up, my bad. Hello, how are you? What were you guys up to? Guys, we're playing all Trails Through Daybreak 2. Oh man, you guys are way ahead of me. How was your stream? Oh, that's funny. Sorry, retreat. I don't mean to laugh at the mistake. That just caught me off guard. The stream is great. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good one, man. Welcome in. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We're currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 1. But we're also doing Yakuza 0 for the first time during the week and Silent Hill 2 Remake on Saturday, unfortunately. But yeah, if you guys are coming in, if you guys need to go take a break and stuff of that nature, please do so. Do not feel like you have to stay, but you guys are more than welcome to hang out. Sorry, I know my internet just dipped. I just watched my Spotify reload itself. How was Daybreak so far? It's good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's good so far. We just finished chapter 3. I have a few comments about the mask using and stuff like that again, but you know, it's whatever. No, I'm excited to go into chapter 4. I'm glad we got Rosette with us now. Yeah, I mean, things can only go up. That was funny. Why are we on? Hi, Grumpy. Daybreak 2 still waiting for that release date. Yeah, I think we're still guesstimating that's gonna be like January or February, because they said like it's early next year. I'm gonna be hopeful and shoot for a January release. We'll see though. I don't know if we'll get it that early. But yeah, I give you a follow back, Chaos, just so you know.
What do I do?
All right.
But yeah, I hope your Trails adventures are going well. It's gonna take me forever to get through this game though. I have to talk to everybody. I heard last week's film festival in Tharbad turned into quite the fiesta. Spontaneous dancing in the streets, a massive improv that's an entire hotel occupied. It does bring me back, you know. I was an actress in a previous life. Perhaps I should have gone there and lived it up anyway. My back be damned. I hope it's January. I mean, like... Oh, Daybreak here. Also, gotcha. I think another thing you can do is save your voice, just voice the conversation, optionally voice the second part. Oh, you mean like the initial interaction? If they have a follow-up, don't voice it? Is that what you're saying? Good morning, everyone. Truth be told, I found myself quite drawn to gardening these days. I'm often greeted by passers-by as I water the plants here. I deeply appreciate that sense of community. Now then, Raymond taught me a better method for potting plants. I should give it a try. Huh. Well, whatever makes you happy. Indeed. I lead a busy life, but it leaves me well and truly fulfilled. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. If you ever need an ear for your thoughts, I'm here. I'm happy to listen. Hope there's a demo like Daybreak 1. I mean, like, all the more power for people that play demos. I do not play demos.
The sky is always watching over us.
Just because I don't really like spoiling stuff for myself. I think I'll give the books a good dusting today. Ah, you're the maid I've been seeing in the neighborhood lately. I didn't realize you were working for Van. I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself sooner. Not a problem. My name is Rosette Twinings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been temporarily assigned Arkwright Solutions as their on-site concierge. In truth, though, I'm beholden to Marduk Company. I see. I don't really see, though. It's a touch confusing. So, a concierge as in... Is that like a special service? I've noticed those kinds of things have been cropped up more often here, like delivery service, cleaning service, that sort of thing. Flew right over her head. It did. Her job description isn't very clear, in fairness. Paulette asked me if I wanted a lunch delivered today. Oh, she says Yume would be making the delivery. Nice. That bundle of sunshine just can't get here fast enough. Need to tidy up before she gets here. I forgot they sent Yume out to do deliveries today. Yeah, I don't mind that games have demos. It's just, I don't know. I can't bring myself to play them. Usually. The only demo I played recently was the East 10 demo, and that was at Anime Expo. Oh, I guess I played, what was it? Was it Reynatus, or... I played the Metaphor demo, and... There was another demo at that same area, Retweet. Do you remember what it was? It was on the left-hand side if you were looking at the Trails booth. Because I think it was done by, NIS as well. I can't remember if it was Reynatus or something else. I don't think it was Phantom Brave, because I think Phantom Brave was on the back side, so it might have been Reynatus. Yeah, because I didn't do Phantom Brave, I know that. So yeah, probably Reynatus. It simply baffles me. I've been keeping an eye on Curtis in his studies, but his grades just continue to drop. Don't tell me he's skipping behind my back. I swear, that boy. That's it. I'm redoubling my efforts. This time I'll set him straight. Yeah, the Renatus demo was okay. Definitely did not inspire me to buy the game. I've lost focus. I just can't do anything anymore. My grades keep getting worse. Mom's all hysterical. My head's a mess. What am I supposed to do?
Very well.
Right.
Very well.
Oh, there's Yuma. Here you go. Mommy's special lunch set. Thanks, Yume. I was just starting to get hungry. Here's the money and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, Yume. Of course. I'm the poster girl after all. Damn. 6 years old and you're running errands for mom? Smart cookie. Yume has a bright future ahead of her. Oh, Anya, let me sing my walking song for you. It's called Yume's Song. Oh, yeah, the one we made together. Sure. Just don't get distracted while you're singing it, okay? We have to remember where we're going. I should teach her about tipping. Oh, no. Slippery slope there. You better not go overboard. People will over-tip her. Don't do that. Pretty sure I saw some generally middling reviews. It's just like at the demo, like even the voice acting and
I
the
hate getting sweaty, but
faces felt
get
off.
used to this.
I felt like it needed a lot more polishing.
This might be a little too toasty.
Anya trying to make Yume a money grubber too.
That was nice and refreshing.
Yeah, if she went around asking for tips, I think everyone in town would probably give them to her.
Hey, Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, Van, Rosette, thanks for the other day. I'm not too familiar with Zyphos and those kinds of machines, so thanks a bunch for tuning it for me. My pleasure. I do appreciate opportunities to discuss these devices in depth. Shard engineering especially is very esoteric in nature, so it can be difficult to digest. I'd be happy to help you should you find things unclear. And whenever I can't answer is a main office call anyway. Office call away. Thanks. Man, I knew Marduk was high tech, but that's just something else. Guess you just can't judge a book by its cover, huh? I can't wait to learn more, and I appreciate you getting along with my sister. Stop by every now and then, yeah? Of course. It'd be my pleasure.
Indeed.
Your primary core is Marduk make. Oh.
Do you know what you want?
I imagine some cores are probably like not on the market because they're still being like made.
I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
Whoa, Rosette? Hey, DJ, your record's broken. Is she all right? I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied shard theory. Thank you very much. Not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all my questions. Could I ask you about it some more sometime? There's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It would be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way! That's awesome! Ain't that nice? It's, okay to actually voice your excitement, though. I have to bottle it up like that. Don't really know much about applied shard theory. I was gonna try to make her a shard device of her own. That'd be cool.
Need something fixed.
Do I want to keep her on? The Umber Cracker's been pretty nice. I need to go back in and change stuff eventually. Fairy has 4 unopened. 3. Anya's is fully open. Van has 3. Aaron only has 2. It just costs so much. I don't have enough wind shards. Or wind sepith. Being safe for DB2.
Hope to see you again soon.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Oh, so Harry's living in my house right now. So every day we get to play. It's the best thing ever. Mark, you're supposed to be new recruit, remember? Oh shoot, I forgot. I gotta go. See you guys later. Don't break a leg, kiddo. What is a citizen? I don't have any business with you today. Don't get in my way or I'll arrest you for treason. What an upstanding young soldier he is. Sergeant, I would like permission to use my trusty steed, Caliber 1, for this mission. You have my permission. Just be careful when riding with two people. Yes, ma'am. It's a search and rescue mission? Who are they searching for? I have a new mission for you. We have a deserter in our midst. Your orders are to find them and bring them to me. Their punishment will tickle them to death. Your target's name is Etoile. Don't let them get away. Yes, ma'am. Wow, you guys are really getting into the roles, huh? Like little movie stars. The best part's coming up. You're quite the actress, Sheena. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of running around. We've been playing so much lately. And the next book in my favorite series just came out. Now I can sneak away and read it while they're out playing. I see, so this mission is a little more than a front. Huh. You make it make sense when you say it like that. She's smart. Okay, I think we saw everything here. Yeah. Alright, let's go see our...
What do I do?
We're Spriggan here.
Let's see what we've got.
Bounty in the Waterworks 2. Recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location site and district halfway through the Waterworks. Monster Glairedrome. Requesting Arkwright Solutions handle this immediately, the CID. There's still lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
Alrighty.
Van, I want to know what works on your nose. Why can you smell missions?
Let's do this.
I wonder how Bermati's... Oh, hi, Ren. Thanks, Anya's. Oh, hi, Ren. It's nice to see you, too. It's nice to see you too, Sasha. Look at you working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Ren filled me in on what little what you do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be into older men. Oh, the student council's gonna have a field day with this. You got the wrong idea here. I imagine they'll love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I know I would love hearing about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can give Anya's here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Anya's, especially next week. Thanks, I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not so lousy a boss that'll let her get hurt. By the way, what were you two talking about before I got here? Oh, you know, budget and all that. Since I'm in charge of club activities, I always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoy our talks as long as we got some tea with them. Getting back into it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who will be leading next week. Yep, let's. Personally, I'd like to do something about James. Ah, yes, James. He's been grumbling non-stop ever since that happened. We could always go ahead and ensure he'll be participating. That might keep him occupied. That's just how I like it. You're an evil genius, you know that? I got no idea what they're on about. I'd rather not find out. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. Should we get going? We have an eventful week ahead of us, but I can't say I'm not looking forward to it. It looks like you-know-who read my research thesis as well. I'm sure we'll be having a lovely discussion of it over tea and biscuits. You-know-who? Maybe the professor? I'll have to reach out and coordinate with Ren since she's the one handling the underclassmen. I'd like to do something about James, but it's just a matter of time at this point before he gets punished.
Indeed.
Oh, who's Jess out to coffee with? Oh, it's his manager. You're such a talented singer, Jess. You're the talk of the town. The label has high expectations for you. That's why we need you to put out this new record. This could be your big break. You get how important the cover art is, right? Of course I do. I wouldn't be so worried otherwise. I want to work with an artist that understands my music. It can't just be anyone. If they don't get it, then it's just bring everything down. It has to be perfect. Perfect, yes. Which is why we asked a famous artist to work with us. Their portfolio is impressive and they... Jess? Are you listening? It's the first record I'll be releasing after coming here to Edith. It's important. That's why I need someone that understands it all. Okay.
Hello, sweetheart.
I want to know if Bramati won. My, glad to have you join us today, Van. We needed a few more cuties around to the Cuties Club meeting. Hey, and hi, Shino. Didn't expect to catch you here. Feels weird seeing you on the other side of the counter. Today's my day off, actually. I figured I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss on winning the runner-up in his... Oh, he got runner-up? No! Oh, Bramati. Oh, please. I told you not to fuss about that. Your presence is all I need. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll stop by more often then. Congratulations again, Bramati. I had no idea you two were friends, or that Shino used to work for you. Then she did, and what a pleasant half a year it was. My sharp eyes immediately noticed your potential as a bartender. I know you've been really busy since you went solo, Shino dear, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. I hope you just have as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Oh, thank you, Bramati, for everything. I'll keep working hard. Maybe next time I'll have something to show for it. That pep talk sure perked her up. Good. She's got a lot of potential in her. Judges did not like that cactus juice, order. Apparently. Oh, so if you miss his drink at the at Tharbad, you can buy it here. That's good.
Aw, you're leaving already?
By the by, I hear that your new assistant has made her official debut. I've already met the Marduk concierge while we were in Tharbad, but I'd almost forgotten how much of a cutie pie she was. You flatter me, Mr. Bramati. I look forward to serving you however I can. I'll be looking forward to it too. You know you can always count on me to help where information's concerned. But goodness me, Van, you're a devious devil, darling. Prying such a lovely maiden from the world to slave away in that musty office of yours. You should stop putting on airs if that's the kind of bad jab you're gonna come up with. No, come on. No need to be harsh. Trying to make myself feel a little better here. I wish I had an in with Marduk too. All of Mr. Arkwright's acquaintances have been so nice and welcoming. Right? No, I don't think he'd agree with you. Oh, Shino goes back to study under him would be interesting. Kokona and Cronin. I wonder if she got hired as the artist. I got something that'll cheer you up, Miss Kokona. I don't think there's a single thing you can do today that'll make me smile. Okay? Guess I'll have to dispose of the 6-year-old's passionate fan letter to you. Damn. You're joking. Dear Miss Kokona, I love the heroes you draw in your story. Akira is my favorite. He's so cool. I want to be just like him when I grow up. Oh, my heart. I loved hearing that so much, even despite the humongous child that read it to me. Well, now we can't disappoint it with the next week's issue. Just think of all the cute little boys out there waiting for a new chapter. Are we ever going to be able to go upstairs here? Probably not. Jukebox. Nope.
Now then.
As of today, yours truly will be enacting her role as a newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Prepare, world. I will be unleashing a new wave of flavor onto you. My first offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with. The chocolate rice taco. Oh, it's Primo talking. Oops.
Oh, good stuff right here.
So she made a choco taco essentially, just without the ice cream.
Take as long as you need.
Chocolate rice taco. Primo's taco invention that may be the ultimate B-class dish.
I'll be waiting for you.
This odd duck's been coming around and nagging my ear off about the menu non-stop. At least she's got an eye for detail, that one. Figured that'd help us stand a little, so I up and hired her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur than would not know which way up a pan goes. Lacking the cooking skills, but not the taste buds, at least. Maybe just got an idea or two to help improve my marinades. Oh.
Yummy.
I can't get over how like pretty this area is a lot of the time. It just looks so good. I wonder, so they don't really have any airships flying over Edith, do they? Does Edith's got to have an international airport or something, right? I wouldn't think it wouldn't. I don't see a whole lot of air traffic. So I got some news from the label. It's official. You're a real idol now. Goddess, yes. Yes, I did it, Sayla. Stop. Zip it for a sec. Yes, ma'am. You're real scary when you're angry. We'll be working together as a duo. Cupid is officially disbanding. I see. Your partner, Natalie, became a chanson singer, right? Is that why? Yeah. She's a gifted singer. She's basically set up for success now that she's out of the idol business. It's been tough, but you're here now. Let's keep moving forward together as a new group. As with you. Definitely. I won't disappoint you. With you. That's the name of their idol group? Okay. It's part-time? Oh no. We pay for everything, the costumes, venues, etc. Only budget will come from our own blood, sweat, and tears. And all the rehearsing, but a kiss of free time goodbye? Oh no. Yay, slaves. Slaves to the dream. The concert hall usually isn't open during the day. Okay, well, can't go in there. Today's my day off and I don't have any errands to run. Might be nice to ride my bike again for a change. Talking to Selma about running past and slowing down to take in the scenery helped rekindle my love of cycling. Sometimes I just need to go out on my bike and let Adios take the wheel. And Jesus take the wheel? Oh, it's our favorite taxi driver. Nothing beats a cool autumn air blowing right through your hair. And speaking of air, I caught wind of something interesting. I heard of this news back alley courier. Gets all manner of packages to you. Got a sweet ride, white as snow. Quick, courteous, will do anything for the right price. That's where I can almost hear that engine purring already. Sounds like I got myself a new rival, eh? It's good to have something good to look forward to. That's the motorbike chick that we talked with, yeah? I can't remember her name. Hermes? Because that would be fitting. Yeah, Hermes. Okay. I thought it was. I was like, I know it's something with Greek mythology, and Hermes is the messenger of the gods, so it would make sense. As a courier? No sign of the usual suspects today. Not like any of my business what they get up to anyhow. Juniper and the crew? Sure. Guess I worry about him some. Worry's wasted on the reckless. Juniper and Graham, well, they eat, sleep, and breathe street racing. One mistake is all it takes in that world. Just because you're going fast doesn't mean life won't catch up to you. Big shots will slip up every now and then, not even pros can avoid it. Sometimes I forget Bradley used to be a chief mechanic for a Z1 team. Must have seen some shit before quitting. By the by, got your hands on a rare part, yeah? Sure did. A custom Nightbreaker part. Don't worry, there's no one else that come to get it installed at. Bring it by any time, lad. Got plenty of openings today.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? I hate my job. He doesn't actually hate it. He just hates the world. Rooney and Earl. Aren't they missing one? I thought there was another kid that was supposed to be here. Man, going fishing the other day was so much fun. Lola had a total blast. Yeah, he beat you real bad at it. You must be pretty awful. Hey, I'm not awful. I'm just, not great with slimy, wriggly things. You're such a wuss, Rooney. Come on, you're the oldest one of us. Fairy too, she's the bravest girl I've ever met. All the girls from the Central East like this? Rooney always tries to act older, but he's just a big baby. He's always running out of breath when running and can't climb a tree. I thought boys were supposed to be good at that. He was setting Rooney on blast, Jesus.
Goddess Arusha.
An unexpected guest graces with a visit today. Her name is Sister Belicia. She's from Cray Village in Vichy County. She's very familiar with Mother Kyra, as she was her understudy for a time. I'm certain they must be eager to catch up with one another. I'd rather that she take the day off so that they may have ample time to speak with each other. I'll handle any of her remaining tasks for the day so that she may relax. Okay. Are they upstairs? Felicia, it's been forever. We haven't had a chance to sit down and talk since we were still studying in our Arteria. Your brother mentioned that you've been doing wonderfully in Cray. Of course, I would be. I grew up there after all. I do wish I could be more use of your teachings there, though. It's so different from a Central Eastern temple. I know that what I'm serving is Western Chapel, but learning more about my heritage has really expanded my worldview. I wish I could share it. That sounds like this has been on your mind for quite a while now. But even if it's bothering you, I'm glad everything else is going great. I heard Cray makes a point to markedly differentiate between the practices of the East and West, so I was a bit worried. Serving Cray despite being impressed by many other temples. Yep, we knew that about her already. Okay. I wonder how different the actual teachings of the East versus the West are. Well, because I was talking about this earlier. So when the prince's bodyguard transformed, Van mentioned that it was the she like transformed into one of the like legendary like beast bodyguards of the goddess. So essentially, was it supposed to be like, in essence, kind of like a divine beast? Just different than... No, because the divine beast protects Septarians. So this one was supposed to be a guardian of the actual goddess. I wonder how it differentiates between the scriptures and the testaments. Because before they were like summoning like demons and stuff from the scripture. So I wonder if it has anything to coincide with that with the Genesis. Ah, nothing beats the refreshing chill of an autumn breeze after a good jog. When winter comes, a nice jog will do enough to warm me right up. Every season is a new experience. I love running year-round. Now that I think about it, I think I've heard about this public bathhouse over in Old Town. It might not be a bad idea to relax and warm myself up after a nice jog. Not to mention wash off all the sweat.
Okay.
Seeing flyers all over the concert hall for this pop singer-songwriter. Lodi's a big fan too, so I've been thinking about watching one of his performances sometime soon. It's fun to broaden your horizons. Plus, it gives me something to bond with Lodi over. Lodi's you, right? Yeah, okay. Are those two ever going to start dating? It's a bit of a question mark. Like, we don't really get, like, too in-depth with the scriptures and stuff as it is. Like, most of our references are when Kevin and Reese are doing stuff in the Gehenna stuff in Sky the Third. And then, like, we get a few of them here and there after that in the Cold Steel games, but we never get, like, full-on scriptures. But I think it would be neat to do, like, a side-by-side comparison or something. But unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get that. I just want to see how different it is.
Get out of here. Like, yeah, right.
I'm going to go to all the places that don't have quests yet. Oh, did the screen change? Is it not Golden Blood anymore?
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
Oh.
It looks like they're re-releasing it in theaters.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
That's pretty cool though. I didn't even recognize Nina. Maybe it's because of the wig. I just want to see what it shows. If it'll cycle back around. Okay, so all these shots are from Edith. Because that's on the bridge over near the police station. I'm guessing this isn't for the movie? Maybe an advertisement for the store? I think it is. I think it's for that hotel. I heard some new idol group debuted around here. It sounds like they perform over at Riverside. Groups like that are definitely in vogue these days. Maybe it's a sign that instead of trying to get scouted for modeling, I should try getting Idol Scouts' attention. Waiting for the speaker ad. We could do the speaker ad as long as it doesn't blow my eardrums out. Ooh. So those are what the race cars look like? I guess if it's Z1, it's supposed to be like F1, yeah.
Title of world's fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Perfect Driver 2. I don't know what that's supposed to be based off of.
Hey there.
Popera. Wait, what's this about an educational visitation? They do that kind of stuff over at Aramis? Aw, that sounds like so much fun. Would have loved to do something like that when I was younger. What am I thinking? I'm a part-time pro. That's my reality. I can't let myself get hung up at what could have been when I have stuff to do. I gotta focus on my job and keep my eyes on the future, especially for my little brother.
Alrighty.
Sorry, Moose got stuck.
So...
Sometimes I hear those older kids in the uniform say something about El Sime. Why? What are they talking about? Are they going somewhere? They talk about other cities and countries too. I've seen students in those uniforms before. I was trying to figure out if they were going on a trip, but it sounds like some sort of special visit. I do worry about sending students off by themselves, but I must admit, I'm intrigued. We don't do things like that in the Central East. Kageyoshi. Yeah, I recognize the name Lolo. Yeah, they were talking about him when we were over there. I overheard an Aramis student discussing on an upcoming educational visitation being put on by the school. I suspect that's the annual autumn trip. The reception to their destination varies depending on its reputation and general circumstances. I'm looking forward to hearing how this year's fares. I'm sure that come wintertime, the students will be buzzing about the school festival as well. Aramis events are always entertaining, worthwhile affairs. There's something of a seasonal institution in these parts.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
We await your next visit.
Good
Did you know?
Oh, hi there, everyone. Hey, Anyas. You on the clock right now? I hope your boss is looking out for you. She can handle herself just fine without me babysitting. Anyway, what are you kids up to? We were just talking about the next week's school event. Julian's an exchange student, so we wanted to answer any questions you might have about it. We're also going over the merits of each plan, as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air, though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Whoops. Why am I not surprised? Not that I'm in any position to criticize. Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure. Kids like this don't come around often, so we're taking our time.
Indeed.
Wasn't able to go to Tharbad to see the... Oh, she's the movie buff one. One of your favorite movies takes place in Cray, but that's not really somewhere I have in mind this time.
Alrighty.
Some people thought the strip was a little premature just because diplomatic relations are only normalized again on paper, but I don't care. Just grateful to have the opportunity to spend meaningful time with other students like this at all. If he's talking about diplomatic relations, I'd put my money on him being Erebonian. Yes, he is. He's the exchange student who just came to our school this year. It can't always be easy living here, but otherwise we get along with him great. I mean, I guess technically Ren is Liberalian. Well, she's cross-Bellan, but her family's from Liberal.
The title of world's fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
But she spent a lot of her time in Herabonia as well. All over the place. When you're on the student council, it's always important to be there for people when they need advice. Oh, it is equally important to take a breather too. We try to work in some fun when we can. The most infamous people mentioned in Perfect Crimes by perfect perpetrators have got to be this mysterious society it mentions. They travel across the continent, masterminding all manners of schemes and conspiracies. Is someone writing about Ouroboros in this book? It says that their existence was first confirmed with the incidents that took place in La Pearl about 5. Yeah, okay. They sound amazing, but so little is known about them that it's hard to even fantasize about them. What a shame. I think you're better off not knowing, ma'am. Who's publishing all this, like, information that shouldn't be public? Might just be my imagination, but I feel like I've been seeing more girls in school uniforms lately. Maybe Aramis is gearing over for some event. There are plenty of girls with modeling potential, but it's not exactly easy to get the schools to go along with it. Not that I'm always against it. If I find someone amazing who looks like they were sent by Adios herself, then I'll go all in, absolutely.
The inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
I didn't realize they did voices for the ads. I was scared for Marielle when I heard she got kidnapped in Tharbad. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like she's traumatized about it or anything. I'm relieved she's still the same old Marielle. She even snagged herself a big story for the road. I'm so proud of her. I realize she's pretty strong in her own way. She never loses heart and always keeps her eyes looking straight ahead.
Okay.
Like, I knew like Golden Blood was voiced, but I didn't think they were going to do it for like every single ad. You did a good job, Marielle. Your write-up on Tharbad has made a pretty big splash. Looks like I made the right call to send you out there. You really think so? Aw, thanks, Chief. I guess that means I'm much closer to being on his level. I have my concerns about how fixated you are on that man, but I'll put those worries off to the side for the time being. It's safe to say that you've accomplished is going to help you grow even more as a reporter. But never forget, a journalist's true worth is found in what they do when they're confronted with the unexpected. Just keep trying to improve so that even when you're caught by surprise, you'll make all the right decisions. Understood. I'll make you proud.
Alrighty.
A lot of stuff went down while I was in Tharbad, but I got a great article out of it. It was all worth it in the end. I wonder if Dingo has read it yet. That'd make me happy. When I heard Marielle had been kidnapped, I was worried it would traumatize her and dampen her spirits. But she got right back on her feet and wrote up a top-notch article. Had nothing to be worried about after all. Her drive never ceases to amaze me. Can't wait to see where her bright future takes her.
Right.
I won't deny that woman's article is just making waves, but when you get down to it, she's just happened to be in the right place at the right time. If a cub like her gets that luck, lets that luck get to her head, she's gonna be in for a world of hurt later. The keys to a long career as a reporter are both connections and a healthy amount of duplicity. I don't think any duplicity is healthy, but sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Very well.
Let's see what we've got.
Hey, did you see?
How about some nice cold?
Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the popcorn seller's been staring at me a whole lot lately. I wonder what his deal is. Wait a minute. Does he think of me as a rival? Is he challenging me to a vend-off? A vend-off, okay. Well, if that's the case, challenge accepted. I've put so much research and effort into my sweets, there's no way I'll lose to some popcorn.
Very well.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Oh, they changed the banners. Oh, it looks like the movie theater changed its banners. Guess so. It used to be for Golden Blood, but now it looks like they're advertising Wolf's Requiem. Could that be the result of the awards at the Tharbad Film Festival? That's what I put my money on. It's been like that with other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense that they switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot. Getting her out there, you gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like BuzzRadar going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever, indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. As if she's the type of chick to stay down in the dumps over something like that. Exactly. If anything, I imagine it will light a fire in her to work even harder. Hell, I've seen those rags claim she's even got a boyfriend herself these days. Huh? Is that true? These are tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit. As long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. I gotta say, a certain someone seems awful interested in a woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right. It's good to be cautious with those.
How about some popcorn, huh?
How's the ice cream lady over there doing so much better than me? If you're gonna buy anything before going to the theater, wouldn't you make it popcorn? Everyone knows I'm the guy to come with the idea of eating popcorn while you watch movies in the first place. It's just not right. Maybe it's because you keep trying to bullshit your customers. Ever think of that?
Hey there. See ya.
I'm not surprised Wolf's Requiem won the Best Direction award. It wasn't my choice, but better than that Golden Blood. There's no obscene content in that movie, unlike Gauntlet's trash. You can tell it has respect for the motion pictures that came before it. It's no match for the greatest film the medium has produced, but as a piece of mass market entertainment, it's good enough.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen one will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I don't know what their story is. Caught him in the movie theater for some reason? Oh yeah, so now we have Perfect Driver 2 and Wolf's Requiem now. Interesting. I'm not scared of watching Midnight Memories. Really. I'm just waiting for Mama to come back from the restroom. Going into a theater without permission is wrong, you know. If she doesn't get back until after it started, that's okay. It's more fun if we watch it together. Make up a ridiculous story for them. I swear I won't see the R17 version of Golden Blood again. I promise. We can go watch that romance film you wanted to watch. Uh-huh. Then why do you already have the tickets bought? They were for a friend. I promise. Maybe if you go buy me ice cream from the vendor down the street, then I'll forgive you. Yes, right away. I must say, when the death of Vegas Films president Gasper Dillon was announced, we were all in complete shock. And that's without going into the rather dark, unfortunate rumors being reported on him as well. Even if his legacy is an imperfect one, I know for a fact that his passion for the Tharbad Film Festival was genuine. I'd had the chance to speak with him before he passed. His eyes lit up as he described how novel and groundbreaking the festival was going to be. It's a miracle that the film festival was still able to proceed under such trying circumstances. I'm sure he must be pleased up there in heaven. Exact kind of dialogue. It feels very Trails-like. More and more information is beginning to trickle about the death of President Gasper Dillon before the Tharbad Film Festival. In the immediate aftermath, details about it were suppressed, which sent the industry into disarray. Thankfully, things were subsiding now. Although Vegas Films continues to be shut down for now, it looks to only be a matter of time before they bring on a new president and resume work. I imagine Salvatore Gatti's popularity as a director went a long way towards garnering the report needed to rebuild the company.
Hello.
Welcome. Can I get you a ticket for something? What's playing right now? Golden Blood, Perfect Driver 2, Midnight Memories. I think I have Golden Blood already. They're only doing Wolf's Requiem at nighttime showings.
Thank you for your visit today.
Do I have Midnight Memories? No, Sober Curious in the Side of Heaven. Okay.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. Hello. We have merchandise for the movie
So
on sale at the
Perfect
shop.
Driver 2 just came out, so we should probably go watch Midnight Memories.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
How many tickets? Alright, who should I invite? Alright, chat, I'll let you guys pick. Who should we bring?
Thank you for your visit today.
I think we can bring 2 people.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Rosette for sure. Okay. 2 for Rosette.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
We can don't invite anyone else. Does that do anything? Do you get like special dialogue if it's just her? Is there a point to doing that?
Thank you for your visit today.
Don't think so. Okay. Well, Fen said Fairy, so let's go ahead and bring Fairy.
If you have a ticket,
Tickets for Midnight Memories. It'll be 600 Mira for 3. We should have taken Fairy to see Golden Blood. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his break. After inviting some company to tag along with them, they made their way to the theater. I like how we just like bring a child to every movie. 3 high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as a setting for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfills their role, and the filming progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomena occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes. This isn't a romance, it's a horror, isn't it?
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back!
Lance?
Huh?
Emily?
No, thank you.
Is that you? Blood? Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me.
Oh God!
Joshua.
That gave me chills. No, thank you. Falcom horror game win. There's nothing scarier than an enemy you can't even see. They're so tough to deal with. You can't ambush them and you can't do any diversions either. It sucks. That's what you were thinking about the whole time? Just to be clear, you do understand it was all made up, right? None of that was real. So, I've got to be prepared in case we ever encounter any ghosts. Who knows when or where we might find one. But don't worry, Van. If that ever happens, I'll protect you. You and everyone else, okay? Okay. Appreciate you watching our backs, Fairy. Guess I'll take this over coming out of it super spooked, at least. That was very entertaining. I've never seen a horror movie film like, before this. I can understand now why someone would go out of their way to subject themselves to such fear. I imagine it becomes addicting. You seem to handle that movie like a trooper, though. Not that I expect anything from the likes of you. Perhaps I certainly still felt my heart race as I was watching it. Perhaps next time I'll watch such a film I'll do at night. I'm sure that must add to the ambience. Hey, looks like they're still selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. I think I remember for Anya, she got super spooked after the conversation. She falls unconscious. Oh, that's funny. Reset's not the girl for you, Jalmoc, after Silent Hill yesterday. I am not looking forward to going back to that game. I heard a lot of crazy stuff went down at the film festival. It was the first time I ever felt worried about my dad. For all the bad blood there is between us, I guess I'm not against at least sitting down and asking him about what happened. Man, I'm so pathetic. I gotta be friends with those 2 girls and get bad at reading their minds. I'm such a doofus.
Indeed.
Don't agree with him, Reset. He's already down in the dumps. Those 2 might look like polar opposites at first glance, but they actually make for an amazing pair. Now, who's gonna make the first move, huh? Oh, my imagination's already running wild with the possibilities. No, bad Philia, bad Philia. I almost fell back into my bad habit. Goddess, I beg of you, forgive this wretched sinful soul. Which one's gonna make the first move? I can imagine how this might play out, but the suspense is killing me. Oh my gosh. All the fashion magazines are taking so many cues from the film festival lately. It's really obvious. They keep putting out all these specials about what actresses are wearing there and stuff. Definitely. I mean, it made such a huge splash. I could totally understand it. Remember that article about beating the summer heat that talked about the Central Easterners like to wear? Yeah, that definitely looked like stuff you'd find walking around Tharbad for sure. Wasn't there also something else about the effects that the festival is going to have on entertainment in general? Do you mean the one about the entire industry becoming more active, not just movies? Yeah, I can see it. There are more idols and bands and stuff. It sounds like the film festival has inspired people to be bold and try all kinds of new things. Wow, there's so much out there now. Not that I'm complaining. As long as I enjoy it, that's what counts. Hey, not to change topics, but did you get the impression Peter might not show up today? Maybe? I don't know. You better not have Peter around? Oh, poor guy.
I see.
Hey, you're that Spriggan. Why are you here? No, more importantly, why are you dragging Anya's around town, huh? Oh, great. It's the annoying stick in the mud kid. I realize you worked here. Don't point fingers at me, I'm just earning my keep. She decided to tag along for the ride. Sure, I'm warning you, you better not. Albert, I think you might want to use your inside voice. Screaming at customers is a quick way to get yourself fired. Shut up. Shut up. Listen, if you put Anya in any danger at all, I will have some choice words for you. Very choice words. Understand? Loud and clear, kiddo. Might be best to keep everything that happened in Tharbad under our hats. Indeed. I also doubt he'd be too pleased to learn of our numerous skirmishes with the Mafia. Right. I'll make it a point to be careful what I say around him. The young boy from Aramis started working here this summer. I think he's on their student council. He's not the handiest member on staff, but he's an intelligent kid with a good head on his shoulders. Although I haven't seen him much lately, sad to say. I guess the council's got their hands full at the moment. Regardless, he's still a bit wet behind the ears. Oh, but I mean that in a nice way.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
I can't help it. The voice lines are just too good. Dude, did you hear? There's a dark secret underground district that's hidden somewhere around town. Oh, yeah. I know about all about that supposed place. They say it's a haven for criminals and mafiosos. Everyone wants to talk about it, but there's no way such a place is real in my opinion. Hey man, you never know. What might look like your regular everyday entertainment district could be hiding something underneath. You have a way of bumping into those sorts of things. You sure you haven't wandered into a place by accident or something? No, I haven't. I don't want to anytime soon either. Can we talk about something else? Kind of line where even years after you played something, it just triggers your memory. It's like every time we talk to Becky. I'll help. God, Tita. I can't unhear it.
Do you know what you... I hope to see you again.
What's with all these odd jobs? Did the part-timer girl put me up to this? What a hassle. Guess there's only so much she can handle, but still. I'll take your order whenever you're ready. Is there something on the menu that catches your eye? Nope.
This tastes great.
Oh no. This is only gonna go bad. You want information on Edith's criminal underbelly? I think you may have walked into the wrong place, Inspector. We're just a humble Eastern restaurant. Don't give me that bull. I know for a fact that this place is a front for Hayway. Start talking. We'll have to make you talk. Oh ho, is that a threat? Well, you're free to calm down on us all you like, but it won't get you anywhere. I'll say this, though. I respect your determination. I think I'm starting to understand why your superiors aren't so fond of you. You hail from the Central East, correct? Every day must be a battle at your workplace. Can it, lady? He doesn't need pity from some mafioso scum. Wait, this place is a front for Hayway? Why am I the only now learning this? Man, no one bummed out. It's when my last girlfriend broke up with me. Detective, please shut up. I'll give you two options. Cooperate or don't. I'd pick the former if you care at all about your future. I like a man who can get fired up. Very well, I'll throw you a bone. It's information that's already known to the CID, but they seem to be too cowardly to act on it. God, I really don't like your tone. Fine, we'll take what we can get. Any information is better than none.
Very well.
You all again? I would not recommend loitering around in here. As far as I'm concerned, you're just as suspicious as the people running this joint. Keep your sleuthing around to a minimum if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of the law again. Do I make myself clear? The inspector sure is pushing his luck. I'm sure the higher-ups will have a few choice words for him if they hear about this. But at least it's more productive than lazing around at the station. Plus, I got a score to settle with Almana for what they pulled on us back in Tharbat. Hell, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I have to go along with the inspector. Count me in. I wouldn't want to be the SID detective. He has this work cut out for him. I'm rooting for him, though. If the police are able to contain the Mafia, that'd be quite the boon for us. Perhaps I'll see what I can do to help insofar as circumstances allow me. I don't know if I want Hayway mixing in with stuff.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Kohan's so stiff and serious, and he tries so hard to ignore me. But that's about to change. I just took all of last month's unfiled leaflets and sales slips and dropped them into his lap. I bet he's freaking out right this second. Once I offer to help him out of his jam, he'll have to notice me. Uh-oh. I feel like this plan is not going to work out. Yeah, I don't think it works like that either.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, we can go to the Memorial Park now? Is there a reason to be here? I guess we could come back here for a side quest. I was gonna check the boss arena. Well, hold on. What is... I was seeing how much wind sepet they dropped. It's not much though.
Then let's head over.
Yeah, I was just checking out to see if there was anything there.
I know the guilt can happen. You'll never believe what happened.
It's frustrating lately. I keep hearing stories about heinous crimes going unpunished due to insufficient or inconclusive evidence. Things like scams or pyramid schemes. Those are the kinds of cases where arrests can't and won't be made. There's laws to abide by after all, even if they get in the way too. It's those cases where the state should get off their behinds and do something, but of course the Bracer Guild keeps stealing the spotlight. Yeah, and then there are those that abuse the law to protect themselves. I guess the system isn't kept up with the reality of matters nowadays. Vigilante is an issue? Yeah, you need warrants for people to arrest.
In the Weston department store.
Is Wesley still at the other store? Is he ever coming back here? Beth and I had a few tea time chats as of late. I'd say we've grown quite close since. Even though she's young enough she could be my daughter, conversation's never boring. We have so much in common. Though I don't think she listens to me when she asks for advice in finding a husband. We're currently stocking up on Orange seasonal vegetables. Cray's produce is fantastic, but I'd love if you gave her autumnal Orange produce a try. On a different note, I recently received a letter from my parents. Try our new product. By the way, my parents contacted me. Turns out I was worrying for nothing. They had it written because they gotten distracted with Ord's new movie theater. But it looks like things are going great at the farm. Honestly, I don't know where they got all that energy at this age.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, so Ord's got a movie theater now. I wonder how widespread the movie theater is going to go. Not just Longport, but Tharbad also got caught up in the mess a few weeks ago. The media's been pretty mum about it, but I don't doubt Aid has something to do with it. Talk's been getting around about it.
Thank you for visiting.
Hear anything about what's going on in Longport? Just hearsay, nothing specific, but the others might actually be getting serious. Not a whole lot of ordinary citizens like me can do other than pray and stay peaceful. Ain't exactly my definition of ordinary citizen, but alright, we'll keep an eye out. That we will. As for now, how about we take the opportunity to restock our medical supplies?
Does anything catch your eye?
Nope, nothing in particular.
I hope I see you again.
No, Gray's in here.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
I'll be dispatched to the provincial towns as part of my junior bracer training. I'm not sure I want to, but I know the experience will only help me grow. I can't skip out on it. Wait, now's not the time to get carried away. I need to get ready. Need to make sure my weapons are in tip-top shape. Pack my first aid kit. Maybe I should pack some spares too. Alvis and everyone else are leaving on a work trip today. Maybe I'll be able to see them off at the station. Huh, not the most trustworthy bracer out there, but I guess it makes sense when he's still a junior bracer. Well, whatever. I get paid, I do the job. He's always been my way of handling things. Comparing him now to Jin and Elaine would be plain unfair. But who knows? Maybe he's actually made us some good stuff. For starters, he's got himself a good gun. Guess it won't hurt to nudge him in the right way a little.
Shopping with us. You got a permit, yeah?
Nope. All illegal.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
No magic evasion on this one, huh?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Wait, Fairy doesn't have a specific subpart this time around? Oh.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. You better take good care of it. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We've been slowly, very slowly rolling out our winter stock. Synthetic coats appear to be the most desirable fashion item this year in season. The manufacturing of synthetic items, including fabrics, has been affecting the clothing industry lately. It's a recent development by Vern. Though their research is much more in-depth in trying to replace natural fibers, they're looking into the benefits of combining both.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
We await your next visit.
Our stores have a wide
According to
variety of
Margaret,
fine goods
looking is the first step to netting yourself a wealthy man. It's vital that they view you as a suitable match or something like that. It'll be a little tough on my wallet, but let's see it as an investment in my future. Once I get married, I won't have to worry about my spending. I think she's marrying for the wrong reasons. What are you doing over here? I just got back from the Herbal Cafe, and I'm simply baffled Ilhan hasn't caught on yet. Did he think us so insignificant we weren't even on his radar? Whether that's the case or not, he's the real deal. He's talented, and I have no lesser rival. Just visiting the Herbal Cafe has given me a clear idea of what path our department store should soon take. Oh, okay. Is this area open yet? Nope.
Very well.
Well, I mean, at least he's not at the Herbal Cafe again.
No rest for the weary.
This is the wrong way.
No, I need to speak to the officer. The Mafia is spread all throughout the Republic. Even the higher-ups are telling us to keep a close watch on everything. I knew things were getting worse as of late. We're gonna need the traffic department's help to clamp down on things. Not bad, huh? Yes, they're letting me come along to the next business trip. Not a lot of people wanted to go because it has to do with our herbal products, and people think those are a real hassle. But who cares? I'll go on the trip, all expenses paid for my company by the company. Who's bothered by a little hassle just go on a paid trip like that? Not me. I wish I could travel and my job pay for it. That'd be nice. I asked my mom friends for help tips with handling Mina's attitude. Absolutely none of them worked. Why won't Mina listen to me? We gotta go to the post office today and then the general store. You'll be good today, right? No tantrums while with mommy, right, Mina? I know you'll be a good girl today. No, I'm not a good girl. Come on, Mina. Please cooperate with me. The welcome to Western Department Store shit sentimental. Welcome to Western Department Store. We hope you enjoy your stay. Wesley basically had to spit it out before Ilhan realized that he was really here to do and spy on us. Yeah, he's the department store's administrator from across the street. Probably wanted to steal some trade secrets, figure out why we're so popular. What a sucker. Might be able to steal an idea or two, but our techniques will forever elude him. And that's because there's no real technique. Most of the time we just rely on Ilhan getting a sudden eureka moment. None of us know how that works. Wait, saying it out loud doesn't make me feel any better.
I can handle any maintenance.
Can you? Strom. Oh, it's Tyrrell built into it. Ideal force?
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Hi there, welcome to IOTA. Do you wish to hear about this month's staff pick? We recommend taking a look at our brand new vacuum cleaners and lamps. More efficient and not as hot. The secret is behind Vern's newly patented low-load quartz circuitry and high conversion efficiency. Oh, I see you. Wait, was that Reset? Oh no, that was Isla. This is Carlo. Okay. Oh, I see you memorized the new product features without even looking at the manual. Good job right there, especially with the explanation. Now you read the tipping point towards convincing a customer. Kudos there, Isla. Thanks. I've been enjoying learning more about Orbital products. Glad to hear that. The job should be fun too, after all. I know you said it wasn't what you were expecting, but I really appreciate all of your hard work. Get the hang of your current job and I'll teach you some basic maintenance after that. I'd love that. Learning about these devices honestly just made me want to tear them apart even more. I totally want to see inside them. Is she gonna be our next mechanic?
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
It's not just been cafe scouting for me the past few days. I was taken exploring the whole city, even visited Tree and Tower for the first time. Who knew it'd take me until this stage of my life to slow down and smell the roses? Different cultures and stores can all be so fascinating. As a child, all I did was attend fancy balls and take violin lessons. To me, that was a height of culture. It's taken me until now to realize just how narrow that worldview is.
So...
They said that she was from Aracian, right? They're like pretty old school. Yes, sir. I think it might be a good idea for Mistress Olivia to return to Aracian for the time being. If her job was to spend all of her time relaxing at trendy state-of-the-art cafes, she'd be excelling at it. However, it seems as if she's forgotten the reason why we purchased an apartment here in the capital in the first place. I don't even remember why they came here. As it turns out, the new regular of ours was the administrator of the department store that's just across the street. Maybe this means that he's a big fan of Iota. Ah, that's quite flattering. I know Iota's a whole lot more than just me, but still an honor.
Okay.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Okay, buddy. He's about as clueless as Fairy. Excuse me, are you... You need something? No, I thought you were someone else. Was that who I think it was? Maybe we should check the bulletin board just to be sure.
What to do?
Oh, it's Elaine. You came just at the right time. Oh no. Looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I am currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Evil glare. Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, and that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I'm able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task you see fit. Can you not? Rosette looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid, too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Tharbad. I figured Sylphie would have told you all about the details already. She's given us her report, yes, but left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could help us fill in the gaps. Exactly. Like what happened when you fought Almada's leader, and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot. I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that Puppeteer is connected to Almada? She was one of the people who took out that Eisen Shield company, wasn't she? Yeah. She did say she was only contracted by him and isn't really part of Almada. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone cold killer, both of them. Real pros, I'd bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind of beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. The victim's not dead and it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one, too. And I suspect you're right about it. It clearly is an organization separate from Almada altogether, even if it's evident that the connection between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it was just your run-of-the-mill Mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Almada. Where are they getting that mirror from, I take it? Exactly. We already established that the Almada use Vega films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into the horrible hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money. And for no profit either. You're not doing all that unless you got the mirror to burn. Could have always raised it over time via illegal means. But I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Almada. Not that it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy, let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. But it ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. You gotta be kidding me. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Almada's funds are coming from this organization they're contracting with. I need to look into it further. And you need to be more careful. It won't take much snooping on your part for you to paint a target on your back. By the time you realize it'll already be too late. Be sure to talk to the guild before you do anything reckless, understood? Yeah, the guild's proceeding with their own investigation. Elaine not impressed with the new maid? No.
Come on, I'm begging you.
She's like, how convenient that you have another beautiful woman working under you. One of our branches is understaffed, so Alvis and I gotta go on a long business trip soon. He sure is taking his time though. I hope he won't leave me to do all the preparations by myself. He just doesn't change at all. Always rude and inconsiderate, never even spares me a second thought. But I guess we are working on this together. We have to compromise somewhere. Wish I knew what's taking him so long.
Very well.
This file's out of order. Looks like it's a survey from about a year ago. Oh, okay. Have fun with that. Of course, Rosette offering to help with any personal things too didn't help. Yeah.
Perfect driver too.
She had to add fuel onto the fire. She knew what she was doing.
So convenient nowadays.
Oh, this picture's gonna look so good. I got a banger angle on it. Hey, Kopika, don't we come by Tryon Tower all the time? I thought you said you were getting bored of it. And now you're all up in it talking about getting the perfect shot and all that. I don't get you. Aw, chill out. You know, it's for social media. I told you I got into that recently. You totally gotta like my post, Greta. Like, what? That's it. I lost you. You're just speaking in another language. Saw my dad browsing this thing called social media on his Orbital computer the other day. Actually looked kind of cool. You can post all sorts of things on there, and people can like your posts and stuff. Feels real nice when you get them. Not a lot of girls posting about their day-to-day yet, but it's a perfect niche for me to swoop in and oh god, this is where it all began.
Okay.
One of the seniors is getting married today, and I'm invited. No more worrying about job hunting. Tonight it's time to party. I got him a present. I'll surprise him with it at the party. Alright, anyone else here? No. Just up to the bulletin board. New religions. My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I also rather worry that I haven't heard from him. And so I ask if it's possible for you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near your Orbital store. The sun's still not gone. I'll check next board. Might as well talk to him while we're here. Are you Stefan, the guy that wrote that request? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You really came. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father? Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all. Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? Feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular. Hasn't been all bad on us or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Domina? Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Adios, for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. It doesn't sound so bad, but what's the catch here? As I said, it's especially done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all of his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He showed regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join, too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru, too. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Can't blame you. That's shady as hell. So that's why you're worried. Yes. I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors I don't know about? So, can I ask you to go and check on him? This really is a job more fit for us than the guild or the cops. What should we do? Should we take the job on right now? Sure, we'll take your job on. With all that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's was the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yeah, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day. Around the terrace area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the terrace area of the Riverside district.
Okay, time to get to work.
Can't wait for the Great Twilight conspiracy posting. That Great Twilight was clearly all CG. What's a cryptid anyway? Yeah, when they
One
get to that.
bullet can change your fate.
Jesus.
Catch a revival
That was
showing
so
of the
loud.
smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Alrighty.
Yeah, once we get to the technological standpoint where they just put CG and everything, that'll be an interesting debate to see. This is the terrace area.
Let's be on our way.
To the terrace. Want a Twitter thread of post like your Trails character experiencing the Great Twilight. Just a bunch of pictures of Alan.
Now then.
That looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh, yes. So you know Walton's son then? I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Dominia. Yeah, about that. I was kind of hoping we'd hear all about this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with a religious service. What kind of religious service? Oh yes, Walton hasn't been able to make his ties lately, I believe. He's been helping out with services to the church. After all, ties and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So, if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Liber Dominia faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience one of our beliefs first. As it so happens, though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Run that by me again? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. Uh-huh. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what would happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Wait a moment, with their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Don't know what kind of divine punishment they have in mind, but I don't want to find out. Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. As easy might be with the service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, I'll take you up on the offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course. I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. I'm a little concerned that the concert hall let them do this. The Libra Dominia feels more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we were able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. Did sound like everyone would turn up though. Y'all be careful while we're there. Of course. A mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Let's get going to the concert hall then. Bunch of weirdos trying to sell the concert hall of all places some sort of holy ground. At least it should make things quick and easy. Should be done with those creeps quick enough. This isn't going to turn out well. The problem is bringing either Aaron or Fairy to this sounds like a bad idea. Fairy would just say something all like that pops on the top of her head, and Aaron would probably try to provoke people. Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? This can only go well, right? Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. So they still worship Adios. Do they have like a severe like punishment thing? Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra Dominia. Glory to Libra Dominia. Well, that went from 0 to nuts real quick. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. I'm getting the shore pee-pee vibes here. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. I'd be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon going to be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already. But we gotta find our clientele's father first. I believe I've located him. That man there might be him. Sure looks like our guy. Good. That confirms he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh, dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then. In the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched, for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything. Yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway just thinking about acting like them. For once, I agree with you. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tip heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy ties and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eyes of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments, it just feels like a classic pyramid scheme in here. To continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower Walton and 2 transgressors from the other day, please step up. There's Mr. Walton. But who does he mean by transgressors? This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Wait, did they kidnap them? Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. And you, follower Walton, stand and receive the goddess's divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my ties are insufficient, and I failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying my very hard to serve my faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I'll serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge that all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler, one that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tipped the goddess's scales ever away from her favor. That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you'd even the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? No. You needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments They're gonna straight up murder him? Now, away with you 3. With today's judgments, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra Dominia. Praise be to Libra Dominia. This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. I doubt they're just going for a walk out of here now that we've all heard all that. Probably gonna try to convert us as the hard waves, if that's what it takes. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by Libra Dominia follower. They also saw Walton and 2 transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something into him unseen. I saw that. You plant something on his clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. A bit of an older model, really. But it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get a chance to use it. It'll send a signal straight to his Zypha. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. Van and company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the Zypha. Soon after, the transmitter stopped, and they arrived at the last place they could trace the signal. So, they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after them, or we're gonna lose them. It's time to go settle this. I was worried this might happen. The track is so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. Good thing we got you with us. It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving further into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Got it. Very good. Give me a second to not talk. Woo. Are these all the same? They're still level 6.
Not done yet. We gonna get a move on or what?
I'm just gonna kill them for the easy Sepith, I guess.
We're not done yet.
Because it's quick. It's not much, but it's quick.
Let's get to work.
Well then, away we go.
Combat.
It should be safe for now.
I eagerly await your performance. I do hope everyone is well.
Next one. Next one.
One more. Next. Well then, away we go. One more.
This could get tricky with so many. Much appreciated.
Sorry, like I said, I'm just letting my mouth rest right now. That's why I'm not talking.
Let us proceed ahead.
I'm on it.
Hey, what's up, Santa guy? How's it going? How are you? If you guys haven't, please go check out Santa guy. I've been doing a lot of horror games this month. You've been tearing through those games. You're on the forest now.
How very soothing.
This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. Huh. There's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch. What are we even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant to the goddess to deliver your punishment. One of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. What? That's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster. I can't believe it. I'll admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear we'll have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What's the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? No, not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. This is exactly where you will be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Yeah, it's an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm so sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. I like how she just shot her once. I shouldn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who were you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkwright Solutions. The son of one of those fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me. Then Stefan sent you. Indeed. He wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds, yet it's all a matter just a scheme, to make you money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church, and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. It's a clever little operation you got going on here. Too bad it turns my stomach just thinking about it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You will be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down.
Initiating charge.
Skip the force, didn't find it enjoyable. They moved on to Beaten Still Wakes in the Deep. Oh, nice.
Bring it on.
Out of the way, now you're on to the first Fear game on Monday. Dang. On that, doing good. Got through more horror stuff, still no Resident Evil though. Might end up doing a marathon at the last week because of it. They made me start playing Silent Hill on Saturday, so that's what I have to do now.
Activated skill.
I thought that was broken. Yeah, I think it's a different one.
It's over.
Wait, where was the other flute from? I remember there being another flute, but I don't remember what it did. Was that the one that
Maximum boost.
Gideon was using in Cold Steel 1?
Activated skill.
Cold Steel 1 Gideon. Okay, that's what I thought.
It's over. Radiant Thinker.
This one like summons like a monster though. I think that one was supposed to like re-summon like older things.
Activating skill. No.
Go time.
There we go.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Earthquaker.
Payback time.
There. Let's go down.
Oh, it killed Anya's and Rosette. That's not good.
You'll pay for that.
Activating drive.
Activating skin. Sucker. There.
You saved me.
I really need to update her stuff.
Initializing drive.
What a way to go.
Initializing drive.
My sincere thanks.
A chance. Brace yourself.
Gonna put in damage where I can, but hopefully this isn't my first wipe.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid. Up to you, reception.
Okay, we got the stun.
Activating drive.
Be your second? Oh, I guess it would be, yeah.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take
Here
that.
goes.
Oh, I did die to Aaron, didn't I? I totally forgot about that.
Right now.
Initializing drive.
Too slow.
This thing puts out quite a bit of damage.
You'll be sorry for that. Cypher activate.
Let's go down.
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
I don't have any EP either.
Show me what you got.
Yeah. Mr. Arkride.
It's got a crit coming up.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster. All you on, yes.
Go time.
Sucker.
There. Let's go down.
This isn't a horror game.
I won't let this
I don't know. The
chance
thing
slip
we're fighting is pretty horrible. Also, Razor, what are you doing here? You can't be in this stream. No, we'll be doing the horror game on Saturday, I think. Not watching? Okay, that's good.
Pull out all the stops.
I should probably heal you.
I'll take that.
Here goes.
I didn't say anything about that comment.
Pull out all the stops.
I don't know about the chibi. Was that a reference to Northern War?
Activating drive. I won't hold back.
Oh, Asher. Oh, right.
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
He might have been in Northern War.
Too slow.
Let's go down.
You'll be sorry for that.
Sucker. They're down.
Reset.
Activated skill.
Here I go.
Activated skill.
Closely.
Just came by to say what's up, looking as you mow the lawn now. I'll have fun. You're mowing the lawn this late? It's like pitch black out here.
A chance. Activating drive.
He's talking about Jal Van Aaron. Who knows?
Here goes.
Too slow. It's go time.
Sucker.
Get out of here.
I'll take you on.
Has to be done today. Collection for organic waste recycling garbage gets done here on Mondays. Oh, gotcha. Where's Laura? Demand Laura. Hi, Jalmoc.
Activating drive.
Laura
Maximum boost.
will not be here until January. Just so you know. If you guys haven't, please go check out Jalmoc as well. Jalmoc is playing Trails of Cold Steel 4. He should not be in the stream, just like other people, but occasionally stops in.
Let's party.
But yeah, no, the Laura cosplay won't be here until January, unfortunately.
Payback time.
I have to do something. I've got this.
Jalmoc's here for spoilers, apparently.
Give unto us the breath of
Also, Sarah, it was not very nice of you to scare me multiple times last night. I had a hard time sleeping.
That's how it goes.
Level 40.
I won't stop here.
Only show for the handsome guy, not here for the game. Are you alright, Father? Yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Phew. Now I can finally talk for real. That was fun. That was a fun fight, but it's time to admit you've lost, Father Fraudster. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You haven't been wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at the limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger. And I'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Or try and warn our conman priest even if he's not gonna listen? I feel like he's not gonna listen to us. I feel like even if we warn him, he's still gonna blow the whistle. I think it would be impertinent of us to try and kill the monster. Because he's not giving up. They're trying to call for backup, so... But does that mean he's still gonna try it anyway? If we kill the monster, would that stop him from trying to blow the whistle? Oh well, I'm gonna go with my instinct. I've got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to finish the monster. No, you don't. No! How could this happen? Still up for more, huh? It's more formidable than I thought. Ah, we're short on time here. What do you mean? Get the other guys out of the room. I'll handle the monster on my own. Understood. Then please be careful. Here I go. I hope this works.
Activating shards.
Oh, this isn't great.
Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize raid.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, okay. Didn't hear your excuse for not being in cosplay yet. Kind of crazy to hear this one. Thanks for the shout out. Hope you have an amazing stream. Yeah, thanks, Jalmoc. No, the outfit won't be here until January. That's as soon as it can ship out, so. Phew, that was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way, though. So we better hurry on out of here. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had that flute. Almost forgot about you. Fine, I'll drag you out of here too. Guess you don't want to hear your outcome on this? What happens on the other route? Do you still have to fight it? Phew, not a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea that the ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed that you realized, Van. More than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's all right. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need to take this con man in robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? Seems a bit much for us to handle on our own. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. Oh, what does that mean? The guru dies if you pick the other option. You don't fight. Oh, gotcha. I kind of expected like him to not like listen to us, so. And it says it'll be fine though, but if you're seeking to increase your chaos rating, that would be the one to pick. Ah, gotcha. I'm definitely doing a more law gray playthrough, it seems. I've barely gotten any chaos. I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I'll have to work to do. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry. I'm here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. It's so nice seeing a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I shudder to think what would have happened if you had to come to the help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my job. The guru and his accomplices have been arrested. I'm certain it's only a matter of time before the police dismantles the church itself. And the police said they would help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you can keep your head low and make sure you don't screw up that bad again. Oh, of course. You got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to your work. Once more, thank you, and take care. Sure. Same to you.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Embrace it. Gonna probably have to do without it this run. Yeah, I'm just playing like how I normally will. I'm not trying to max everything out. Yeah, so those are the current levels. Law 3, Gray 2, Chaos 1. I mean, like, I've been doing like a mix between of like what I think I would do and what Van would do. Can't max out on first playthrough anyway. Yeah, not all three anyway. Too good of a human. Maxed out Gray. I mean, I feel like Van would probably be like strictly Gray, not Chaos or Law, but could have sworn that the alignments. I think you can carry over your progress or something like that.
Good grief.
Okay, so nothing else here. Siding District it is.
Time to depart.
Almost got Chaos to max. Nice. Unless you choose to, yeah. Carry it over in New Game Plus if you want. Nice. You ask everyone on the street, they'll tell you, Etoile is where the luxury's at. But the other companies want a piece of that market too. They're putting out their own high-end models. It'll be really interesting to see how each do luxury. And you bet I'm going to be comparing their specs. They're showing them off at Basel's Motor Pavilion before they hit the market. Man, let's head over there someday.
That's fair.
I tell you what, Vernstock's been on a real roller coaster ride lately. It's making my head spin. One minute they have Elsheim cash out the wazoo for the film festival. Next, their subsidiary gets slapped with a patent lawsuit. They've got a high floor thanks to their federal contracts, but man, they've been putting out fires left and right. And those reparation funds are a ticking time bomb. Once they dry up, all those stocks could go kaput. Their CEO is, well, let's just say he doesn't have the best reputation on the market floor. He's a real knee-jerk kind of guy. Always moving to put out fires in the short term at the expense of the long term. That's bad for stability. Something's got to give there. Can't keep doing that much longer. Hopefully the rest of the run goes well for you. Yeah, no, it's been going well so far. You want to embrace the chaos? Yeah, I feel like most of my choices are either something I would do or something like if I'm not sure what I would do, I would go with like what Van would do in this situation. That new mafia, Almana, they really gotta wrought up havoc on Edith. Those guys have no moral compass at all. Peddling drugs, extorting money from innocent people. Shh. Make sure that you don't get tangled up in one of their schemes. They're getting more crafty by the day. Yeah, they might have a stash or a hideout, Edith. We just haven't found it yet.
Policeman looks so cool.
Max Chaos. Jack Garland did not appreciate that. Chaos. You only max out Grant, gotcha. It's interesting to see how people play. It'd be cool if, like, at the end of the game, it gave you like a percentile of like all the choices like a Telltale game would do, like what everyone chose. I think that would be neat. I've dealt with my fair share of reporters in my job, but that dingo Brad guy is stumping me. What's he really after? He knows more than he seems to let on from the times I've worked with him. I don't buy that he's just some Mel journo. Seems like, feels like getting involved with him is only asking for trouble, though. I'd best keep my distance. Someone mapped out the entire system. Oh, I'm sure they did. Oh, didn't expect to run into you here. Something up? Just want to check out a few things before this interview. I've gotten Messeldem. Messeldem, huh? Sucks. Sucks. What's going on over there? Just hearing the name makes me think of those guys. Yeah, shame too. Place is real beautiful. Has a great view out there over the Northern Sea. Well, last I heard, they removed their operations further inland. The police and the guild are all over them, so they're lying low for the time being. I suspect they'll be back at it soon enough. Figures. Here I thought I could finally relax for a bit. Well, you catch wind of anything on your end, I appreciate it if you kicked it over my way. You got it. You know, credit where credit's due. Marielle put out a pretty decent piece on Tharbad. She's been running around all over the place lately, but I guess there's a method to her madness. Oh, he's recognizing Marielle. He's gonna be so happy. We've had an uptick in reports from victims of these just awful crimes. My heart aches when I listen to them. They really run the gamut. Fraud, assault, gang violence, business violations, even some strange reports tracing back to the church. Criminals may be diversifying, but the targets remain the same poor innocent people. Crime never changes.
Okay.
We get folks turning in lost items, asking about public services, that kind of stuff. Okay, she's doing her best. Nothing else in here. You had all three even? Like you didn't max any of them out, they were just even all the way around? Art is a subtle thing. Behind the obvious shaped in colors lie abstract feelings and emotions. That's what makes artwork so important. What may appear unimportant on the surface can turn out to be vital in understanding the bigger picture. We need to firmly grasp your subject. And for me, there's no subject more enigmatic than Trian Tower. Something about it just speaks to me. I'm driven to find out why. If I could put that abstract quality to canvas, understand this feeling deep within, inside me, and share it with the whole world.
Well,
having a hard time focusing on some of the words.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh, Carol's here. I forgot she worked here. The amazing thing about the EGC is all the clothes you see the models wearing, you can go and buy for yourself. So it's a lot more an expo than a fashion show, and it's a big PR for the brands. In the fashion industry, that's one of the biggest events of the year. I'll be doing more than just attending this year. I'll be helping out as a staff member. Just 2 months left until opening day. I gotta work hard. This needs to be everything that a girl could dream of. Yeah, I didn't max any of them out. All threes, maybe 4 in law. Oh, okay. Interesting. The Edith Girls Collection, or EGC, is an ode to fashion design. All the biggest brands strut their stuff there. This will be my 5th show, but it never ceases to get me all hyped up when the time rolls around. I was actually involved with the very first EGC. It was a very formative experience for me. In a roundabout way, I have the EGC to thank for launching my own career.
Indeed. We have full confidence in our products.
Yep, those are worse than what I have. Okay. Reset pink hair.
We await your next visit.
Oh, she has like Nadia's look. Does that look better with her other costume? I think I like that better. Reset Unitime. Unit's eyes aren't that color though. This is closer to Nadia's pink in eyes, yeah? Oh, hair color. Hmm.
Very well.
Present tag team performances with popular actors.
Kirk's got talent, but his stubborn streak isn't making him any friends. Well, aside from Simon and me anyway. I guess that quirk of his is what makes him interesting. He acts all standoffish, but every so often he turns into this spoiled little kid. He just refuses to eat peppers. Can you believe that? That's all you got? Don't you catch on after losing over and over again? Goddess, I hate this arrogant ass. I gotta admit he's good. That ain't just dumb luck. Simon's probably the only one who can take him on at this point. But Kirk, a little advice for someone who's been around longer than you. Pride comes before the fall. Sounds like you're just mad because you're bad. But thanks for the advice.
And now we bring you
Hate to say it, I'm just built different from most of the players here. Oh my god. I'm just built different. Oh, it's you. Hey, thanks for helping out with that whole thing with Mark. Those boys you got wrapped up with are still going and causing trouble, if you could believe it. They're just acting like nothing happened after they set one of their own guys to die. Makes me want to puke. And they're still getting new members. Guess some numbnuts out there think they're cool. We ain't all got clean rap sheets, but that doesn't matter here. We all leave it on the court. Everyone's got stuff on their plate, but you can find common ground. Find a place where you belong. If you just get help and talk to people. But the gangs don't give a shit about that. They just drag people down and don't let go, being miserable for the sake of it. Makes me sick. That ain't no road to recovery. It's just a downward spiral. Oh, I'm glad he has some common sense on him. Unlike some of the people in the city.
Gonna eat something?
Oh, there's Alvis. Well, I'm stuffed. I'm set and I've got 2 hours to burn before my next job. Guess I got some time for that little thingy you asked me about. Oh yeah, sorry for asking when you're so busy. Be a big help if you could though. Come on, loosen up now. You're a B rank, right? Gotta learn to be more casual on the job and let the rank speak for itself. Now, let's see if you can keep up with my full course treatment. Yes, sir. This is like General Lane level client I'm working with here. I can't mess this up. You got a long way to go, but you won't do any favors by pushing your steps. Take it at your own pace, get me? Old man Hazel has a good eye, you know. Promotion will come around when you're ready for it. Oh, I know. I just want to get this monkey off my back, you get me? I wanted this promotion for a while. I really want to land on Elaine's radar soon. If I can get her to train me, I'll be on the fast track to a promotion. What was that? Oh, nothing. Yeah.
So...
Phew, that request from the Vern Company has really taken the lion's share of my attention. The upper management's already at their wits' end with that litigation debacle. Red Star and Etoise are poised to cause even more problems if we don't keep their power and foreign ties in check. But then there's the rub. We find the perfect balance and we put a king's ransom in our pockets. Pick me up while it hurt me first. Dude's gonna get drunk before he goes to his appointment.
Hey, welcome.
Sorry, I was not sure
Thanks,
if it was on Elaine's radar. Yeah, poor guy. You know, I've been wondering. How come you switch to skewers at night? I mean, it can still taste good, but why only at night? I'm a soba man, so that's what I sell during the day. But I had some regulars tell me they wanted some skewers to go with their drinks after work. So I threw them a bone and here we are. Damn, that's dedication. Not every vendor goes out of the way for customer requests like that. Hey, you think you start knocking some Eastern sweets? Customer request. Sorry, request denied. Can you start stocking sweets? Nope.
Well...
Hey, thank you for the alert, Keisha. Hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't, please go check out Keisha. Keisha is a super chill streamer. Playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Nice. Game's been on my radar. I think if I get into that game, it's going to be an off-stream game for me. Oh, I definitely didn't come down here last time. Look at this car. This kind of reminds me of the yellow one that those punk kids were driving through Crossville. Rumsfeld is out of the office at the moment. I can help you with whatever security concerns you may have. Or if you have a service request, you can reach out to Cremona. The young miss really worries me lately. Is everything alright with her? Rumsfeld left me in charge here, but would I be more help out there?
Well...
The young miss would normally be hanging around in the lobby at this time of day. And she's not in her penthouse either. Where could she have gone, I wonder? It's a little early for her usual walk, and she's been gone far longer than usual. Rumsfeld must have been acting strangely too. Something smells fishy. So, Polanski, do you really think the Republican Party has a shot at taking the chamber back? The Patriot League plays everything close to the chest, and I'm sure you've heard those grumblings about some mysterious Vern contract. I'm worried that we'll be left behind if we don't follow suit. We have to respond, don't we? I understand that, Jennifer, but I assure you, the party is not just sitting idly by. Look before you leap, as they say. A better opportunity may be waiting just around the corner. A politician must be decisive but not hasty. They must know when the time is right. Is that party policy or just your personal approach? Oh, it's just my intuition speaking. I suspect you'll get similar answers from my fellow partymen, though. We've taken away plenty of hard lessons from those long years under Rocksmith, to say nothing of the current administration. Politics is all about negotiating and bargaining. You need to know how and when to play your cards, and indeed when not to. The old fox think he's some big shot just because he's cushy with Rocksmith. He's about as far as from the Isle as Rocksmith as he could possibly be. But he could be my in. Jennifer seems to be expecting me to make a move, announce some big initiative as this is the heart of the party. But speaking from experience, I prefer not to be so rash. The bigger picture is more complicated than she makes it out to be. I understand she has her own interests, her own agenda to push, but she could stand to think a little more critically about this.
That's true.
Oh yeah, they aren't here. Interesting. No one else is here? Okay. There's one person below. Oh, there's Rumsfeld. Okay, so we gotta go get the mission for him. I'm guessing the girl got sucked down into the waterway or something. Or ran down there. A daughter in danger. Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady and I need your help to save her. I shall explain everything in person. I'll be waiting beneath the overpass in the Sidon District. Rumsfeld. Okay, that's all the boards checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yeah, we gotta at least take care of 2 of them by the day's end. Alright then. Yo, we got the request from Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm the Springer from Arkwright Solutions. Ah, yes. Thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berzelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as a young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh, wow. That's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. Oh, Moose? They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. A lady with class. Nice. Take notes, Ashton. Okay, so what's the situation? Or Ashen, my bad. Right. It brings me to shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As her caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the Hotel Penthouse. Her father arranged it for her. Only he would let her live her life on her own terms, than if she were at his home. Well, last night the young miss slipped away for a night to herself and she failed to return. This morning we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police or bracers and we kill her. Indeed. Some individual or group has captured her. The culprit also said the mobile terminal Brasilia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I getcha. They said no police or bracers, but maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Okay. We all right taking this on now? We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. So it's not even ignorance, he's just so far out in the boonies that no one can get a hold of him. You'll figure he isn't around when his kid needs him most, though. What? Can you tell her that he was going out for milk or something? Have some tact, Aaron. Yeesh. Talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Brasilia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days. I see. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there. And we found that she had been befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh. Could he have roped Brasilia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to the movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that he would give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Hey, how much time we got before the offer? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminal specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, gang. Let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up that ice cream vendor first. See what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we left until the handover.
Time to start working.
Okay. Our monster extermination's right here. Oh, it's like halfway through.
Let's get to work.
Oh, they didn't die at one hit. That surprised me.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Get to work.
I like how Aaron was just chilling back there, not helping.
I've got this. You gonna get a move on or what?
Entering battle.
Next target.
Here goes.
Enemy suppressed.
Now's the time. That one was tough. Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack. I'll take it from here.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Well then, away we go.
Trying to get a CP up on each person.
Hollow core leveled up.
Oh, one of our hollow cores leveled up. I don't know which one it was.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Sound like Otis? Oh, probably, yeah.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
I'm just gonna get everyone's CP up in case this monster's more of an issue than I think it will be.
Here I go.
I've got this.
Beat 300 enemies or more in the field of battle. Achievement complete. Rookie warrior.
That's what you get. Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Congrats, thank you. I never know what the achievements are. I don't look at the achievement list. Not usually, anyway.
I'm on it. Gotcha. Stay calm and work through it. Gotcha. Take this.
Here goes. There. Leave this to me.
There we go. Okay. Everyone's at max CP, so we should be good there. Aaron took a few hits, though. I don't know if I have... Oh, there we go. That was not who I meant to give that to.
I'm full.
I'll have to remember the charm if someone goes down. I keep forgetting I have the KO food. Ooh. Lots of drones. I thought it was just one. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate! Anya's is starting us off.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. Closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Here I go.
Oh my god, that barely did damage. Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
It's over. Radiant Seeker. Miss Cool down.
Earth and wind.
Maybe proceed.
Probably resistant to
enemy
water.
stats.
Yeah, super resistant. More resistant to fire, though.
Pull out all the stops.
Looks like they might be vulnerable to rot, though.
Show me what you got. A chance. There.
Mr. Arkwright.
Don't screw with me. Send you flying.
Joey smack.
You got this, Anya.
I was back to Van already?
This'll hurt. Watch it. They're trying to attack. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Oh man, yep, recognize that move.
I have to do something. I've got this.
Just pop because we're low.
Circle of light.
I don't want to take any risks.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
That didn't even heal Anya's all the way. It's a little scary.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Zypher activate.
Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Payback time. Got you.
Mr. Wang.
Check rot. Oh, not gonna be why, yeah.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
There! They're stunned!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit. Activating skill.
Raw public S-Cap healing. Yeah, because it cuts actual healing, right? Or at least healing received.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Don't mind me. Don't take your eye off the enemy! Reset! Target locked! Yeah? Now's our chance! Mr. Arkride!
Activating skill.
BRB? Okay.
Activating skill.
Boost level maximum strength.
Something's coming. Get ready. Payback time.
No, Aaron might go down.
I'll take you on. It'll be alright.
Great circle of light.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Okay, there's two.
Go time.
Now.
Huh?
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
This'll hurt. Keep
Activating
moving, Van.
skill.
It's over. They're stunned.
Reset. A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Go time.
There we go! Now it's my turn!
Activating skill.
Oh, we missed.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Up to you,
Activating
Reset.
skill.
There we go!
Oh, come on. It's got to have, like, no health. There we go.
Oh, I could do better.
Found Quartet.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Look like a plugin, maybe? Your Zypha's ringing, Van. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Is this Jin? Yeah, okay. Ugh, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. It's just not exactly a place I fit in. Oh, I forgot that he's talking on the freaking thing.
Especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you'd tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya?
Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area?
Sure thing. Oh, I don't feel like you need to rush. I got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait.
So that's the famous Jin the Immovable. What the hell do you want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. Choosing call it a day from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. I want to see this plugin. All right, we also got Strom. Earth, water, fire, and wind. Umbra, cataract wave, flare, squall, and plasma sphere. Ooh. It's got 4 slots as well. Albion has 5. It's a really nice one. Yeah, when I end tonight, I'll probably mess around with people's courts and stuff. I think we're due for an upgrade because I still have Anya's at like Tyr and Thalos. I need to change those out pretty desperately. I don't know why I'm running all the way back. I could have just teleported.
Off we go.
Tyr is useless now. It really is.
Hey, did you see?
I keep meaning to change it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh, yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the honest pair together, so they stick out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For 2 people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well. Like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked a bit like of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely seemed like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her? Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that sticks out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Gosh dang it. Did you say general store? Of all people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all those boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's got to be more to the story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the 2 of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it. Maybe hit the bathroom story. CP? Yeah, I probably will.
One bullet.
At least before, like, we go to whatever area that we're gonna find them in.
Wolf's Requiem.
Did you know?
Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. I'm looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges kind of guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate it if you shared it with us. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been to this cafe and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? May we ask what they've discussed in these conversations? Well, earlier the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like what sort of cases there have been before, what goes into kidnapping someone, stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. Man, this girl we're after must have a weird idea of fun. He goes around asking about kidnapping and shit in public, huh? Hey, we definitely know what's going on here, don't you agree? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure out something. Glad I was able to help. Oh, and one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either, and just went along with whatever he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie. That was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might just be using him for all he's worth if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right. It's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. Giving us a lot to work with. Now that we know all that, where should we go next? I think we got a good handle on what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. For now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry and Old Town. Alrighty, back to Old Town.
Let's be on our way.
Stop by the bath real quick.
Stepping inside?
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
Should I be concerned that she wears her ribbon into the bath?
That was nice and refreshing.
Come back anytime. Hey,
Okay. Take the top entrance here. Hey, Brenda. I'm dropping by because of a job. I wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, adios. Should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something we thought to ask a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief. Or as much as can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name, and will constantly demand I lend him some. But it looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all he owed. Dude could be doing a lot worse, but you don't look too happy about it. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming in from that gang he's a part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met. I didn't really get it. The plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother. I would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we gathered and come up with an action plan. Fine by me. You're the boss.
Off we go.
Permanently fixed your hair. Welcome back.
Indeed.
Oh, I remember you guys. You helped out with our monster problem earlier. Thanks again for all that. As you can see, we're back to business thanks to you. A few areas still need work, but they'll reopen when they're ready. Hopefully we'll see a good uptick in visitors when all's said and done. Took you a sec to realize wheat tea is Mugicha? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it's so good to see you all. Also, hi, Kelp. Welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Kelp as well. Kelp is a very nice and polite streamer. Very, very knowledgeable as well. Super chill and fun to be around. Definitely go check them out if you like puzzles and stuff like that as well. Just so you guys know, the ad break will start here in about 2 minutes. Usually translated as barley tea. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. Wheat tea, barley tea. I gather your investigation into the culprit is finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure. We've more or less figured out what led to all this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true. Yet, despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Brazelia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Brazelia herself. I see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely, that this so-called current assignment went well. He could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but it gets shittier than that. From what we've heard, your little princess was all too happy to have those goons whisk her off and hold her for ransom. She was. It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is a real kidnapping, a stage kidnapping, both. It's probably both. It's a real kidnapping and staged. Oh no, you're welcome, Kelp. University cafeteria always had a big dispenser of chilled barley tea. So it's kind of a nostalgia drink for you? Usually drink oolong or jasmine? I don't think I've tried barley tea, to be honest. I know like barley tea is usually like everyone's least favorite. I do like oolong tea though. The truth of the matter is, kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that it may indeed be the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire's involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Yeah, that's a score. They got a nasty reputation for a reason. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. You can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question is how we go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite all right. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. As you wish. All right then, we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes to time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Let me give it some thought. Okay, the ads are going, so I'm going to let this finish before we go forward. Oh man, my cheek is like super raw. It's okay. Only have like another half hour, so. Oh, I think I've made some pretty good progress today so far. I didn't realize how much of chapter 3 we still had left to do when we logged in. I thought it was a lot closer to the end, but there was still quite a bit. This one, we probably won't even get to the nighttime activities. I know the Edith talk tours usually take a while, so I suspect we'll probably be doing those at the beginning of next stream as well. Alright, about 20 more seconds on the ads here. Sorry about that. I just want to make sure everyone's out of there before we go on. Okay. About 5 seconds or so, so we'll go ahead and wait and stay. On as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with us to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly. That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Nah. Never thought I'd be an underbutler. This works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in, should you require our assistance. Sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Knock 'em dead, Chief. Let's see those hostage negotiation skills of yours. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Connect events. I don't like where they put them because I never look up there. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the Ramson delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attached case filled with mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady. I'm so relieved you're all right. Well, now, let's not count our chickens before they're hatched. We specifically asked for the girl's pops to come and do the trade-off. I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away on business in a remote region. We, as our bodyguards, have been dispatched instead. Sorry I'm not the guy you're looking for. Don't worry. We still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy you, yeah? Yeah, it's good enough. He did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do any such thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all. If even this failed to sway him. Roselia. My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true that the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Samaria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that My mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen.
Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? Ahem. First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you, at the very least.
That's my father's voice. It's really him.
I'm so sorry, Briselia. I am always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please, try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Briselia, my darling daughter.
Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remember the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. That made me wonder if perhaps it was a young lady to whom he sent it. Then when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted Father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so I think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Briselia, you don't have to do that. But if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story's over. Now the fun begins. What's the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we can make off with a hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We could have done it without him. It's not every day you get to meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie? I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me too. As for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet like. And make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. If you put even a single scratch on Ms. Briselia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself. I know you're that famous Spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers. I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there's one conniving old fart. So, you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you'd be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, we can cut straight to the chase. I took on a job and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back, one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. I don't think I won't do it. Now, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We never do something like this. Oh, don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. Kissing me for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't. You can't be serious. Jeffrey, tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were badass. Quit your sniveling already. Eddie! Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Oh, right. Letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. You sure you want to push your luck? Very well. We shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now, step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it. I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is, what to do about the money? The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million mirror down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? What do I do about the money? Prioritize her safety or trust Eddie with the money? Oh my gosh, okay. Big smartphone. The phones aren't just phones, Kelp. They are combat ordnance. So they have to put like crystals inside of them to cast magic and stuff as well. You definitely have a preferred outcome for this? I mean, my gut feeling is prioritizing her safety, right? But if we just rush in, I have a feeling it's not going to go well. I don't know what trusting Eddie with the money means. Like, we just throw the briefcase at him and then take care of the thugs? I don't think Eddie would run, but... Trust Eddie, pretty much. I would trust Eddie. You just said it. Yeah. He seems totally harmless. I don't like the way you're wording that. I mean, like, the mirror is not even ours, right? I just have a bad feeling if we try to rush in and save her, they're gonna try to hurt her. I mean, I want to prioritize her safety, but... Client said you didn't care about the money. My gut feeling is prioritize her safety. I just have a bad feeling about how it's gonna react. I hate this. It's settled. Forget the money. Rescuing the girl comes first. Alright, look. We have every intention of giving you the money, just like you asked. But we need to trust you'll fill you under the bargain. What do you say you let her go forward a bit first? What did I just tell you? You're in no position to try and boss me around. Now, you can do as I say or what? Fine. You made your point. Is this good enough for you? Van did as he was told and tossed the attached case. Huh, you moron. You really did it? You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? That's to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira? You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the rest of the time being. Better start scrounging up some Mira for the next ransom. No. Too damn predictable. Get the Mira, boys. It's ours now. Yes, sir. Don't think I didn't see this coming, too. Right back at ya. What? My lady, over here. Okay. The hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn it. I wasn't planning on you guys putting up such a fight. Here's a thought. How about I take the money and we call it even? Deal? Fine. Much as I hate seeing you get your grubby hands on it. Haters gonna hate. Later, suckers. What an asshole. Leader of theirs was a crafty little prick to the end. Ow. Eddie, you're all right. I don't think that would have been my preferred outcome. I think I would have liked to beat them into the ground, but it's fine. The important part is she's okay. Well, that escalated quickly. At least it seems like Briselia made it out safe and sound. That's what counts. Yeah, sucks the bastards made out with 10 million though. Please, don't concern yourselves with that. It was a small sum to pay to ensure my lady's safety. Indeed. Without the money, I doubt they would have backed down otherwise. That's my take too. We managed to resolve things amicably enough. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's alright, Eddie. I'm just relieved you weren't too hurt. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I feel terrible for believing that you deceived me. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. I must emphasize your business with us is not done. You put the young lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later, in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that alright? Yes, absolutely. I don't know how I'll ever make it up for the lost money, though. Please, don't take this out on Eddie. It's my fault any of this ever happened. Well, looks like you can handle things from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we're gonna bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. No words are enough to express my gratitude to you.
Well done, everyone.
Want the outcome for trusting Eddie? Sure. What happens?
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'm guessing we beat them into a pulp and save the money as well as the girl. Oh, it's just plus gray? Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess we did prioritize the money over her, so that would make sense. Oh, Eddie gets shot? Oh, damn. That's pretty extreme. He gets wounded, but everyone makes him out. Okay. Yeah, I was concerned that if we gave him the money that he would be a target, which I was kind of concerned that he would get killed in the process as well, but I knew we would fight them. You beat up the bad guys in a cutscene? Gotcha. That's fine. In my gut, I probably would have prioritized the girl even if we lost the money. I knew it was probably a trick, but okay, so we have all of our connections still to do. We'll save Ren and Elaine for last, I think. Okay, so we have the Grand Tour of Edith. The heiress of the Liu family, Ashen, has come to the capital. She wants me to show her around the city if I have the time. I've got a bad feeling about this. Story-wise, the other option is definitely better. Wait, does it affect the story? Van's group decided to take a short break. Oh, the story outcome. Oh, okay. Ni hao, Van. Van? Ugh. Can't speak anymore. Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first, I was thinking... Whoa, pump the brakes a sec. I had a quick question for you if you don't mind. You picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. But Baba's on a business trip here, so I decided to tag along. Though I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Right, a sketchy business if I had to guess. Doubt your old man's negotiating bake skills. Well, you're not wrong. He got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Sal came along as well, but he's... well, I'm not sure where he is, actually. Real shame, honestly. This was a wonderful chance for a date. White Orchid Dragon's up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured, why not take a walk around? Papa's busy getting everything ready for the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know Edith like the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, but can Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he canceled out of nowhere, the jerk. He didn't even call me, he texted. Can you believe that? Just texted me, something came up, go ask the old man if he'll do it. It hasn't changed a bit, I swear. That little shit. Come on, Van, please, for me. It's been so long since I last visited Edith. There's so much to see and so many souvenirs to buy. Gonna get going? Have a good one? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Santa. Hope you have a good night, man. It'll be a favor to Hayway owes you for. Come on, please. Hayway really isn't gonna care about... Fine, I'll show you around a bit. We'll call it an apology for how that job thing went down. Yay, thanks. This won't help your opinion of Aaron. Probably not. Hey, so which of these do you think would look good on Sal? You're really thinking about him instead? I thought this tour was for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Sal and I are gonna eat it together for the very first time. It's a perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick out a matching piece for myself now that I think about it? I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. We match, I see. And then he'll get all flustered and... Oh... Lady, your mind works in strange ways. I forgot that she was like head over heels for Sal. I wonder what kind of gift he'd like. Remiferia is cold around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves. Or perhaps a scarf? Is this for your little brother? He's studying at Remiferia right now, ain't he? That's right. After all the trouble in Crossville a year and a half ago, he decided to study abroad. I'm gonna broaden my horizons, were his words, as I recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening. Seems like you're proud of the kid. I am, but he can stand to be less cheeky. And I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are way out of his age range. Poor Ellie. Looking to buy that for again? Yeah, he's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you tuck it out. Sounds like he's busy as a bee. He does a lot of advising these days. Guess that group of his didn't shake his standing in Hayway all that much. I suggest buying the flower from Cray. Soba fans love that stuff. So if you give him that, he'll be in 7th heaven. Oh, really now? Well, I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then. Well, I got some time to kill. What to do, Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up, and then some cuties for when it goes down. So this is where you've been, Aaron. You look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all his responsibilities on me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. How come you canceled on me last minute? You haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up your sleeping schedule again, and I bet your diet's not far off. Oh, you did not just come all the way to have her nag at me. You were asking for it. You got what you deserved, Aaron. Van and Austin took Aaron around town, having him serve as a tour guide for the day. After ending their tour at Tree and Tower, they returned to the Sidon district. Oh, that was fun. I got to buy a ton of stuff. I got to see all the sights, everything. It was really something seeing the tower up close. It gives the Great Spire a run for its Mira. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey. Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Liu family business. You're quite a ways from Longport, though. Seems everybody's traveling on business these days. Huh. I'd expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. Shang-Shou, huh? Not from the Liu family, are they? Indeed not. Though they seem awfully casual for Shang-Shou. Normally they try to hide their presence. So is the message being sent here is that a Shang-Shou doesn't even need to try to in order to keep tabs on little old me. I think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Hayway, that we might shine together, or brighter. It's really impressive how you can say that with a straight face. You really think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously, I'm not gonna pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But if, that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, then the Liu family will accept your challenge anytime. Sure. I will let them know. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait. Give me a second to process all that. Heiwei's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree there. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck. Scared to think what would have happened if I turned you down. How rude. I would have done anything. Probably. I do value our friendship, Van, and I'd like to keep it that way. I really owe you, both for Longport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. But what were you talking about back there? Sound like some kind of turf war business. Oh, just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Baba might have told you, but Heiwei split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what Ye always says. Okay, let's head on back. I should let Baba know what happened. Do you want to see him? We should be back now, and I think he might want to thank you for today. I'm good, thanks. That's kind of like asking me to walk into a minefield, no offense. Hey, come on. Don't antagonize us like that. Ashen eventually got Van to reconsider. Read, comply, and exchange pleasantries with her father. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went right back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiwei, as much as anything else.
Okay. The girl with the monarch's education received a cerulean charm. Okay. Sure is the cold shoulder look? Yeah, no kidding. Cerulean charm, huh? EP plus 15 and ADF plus 150. Ashen's beloved deep blue kimono sash charm. Ashen always head over heels for douchebags and villains.
Planner initiated.
Okay, we'll do Rosette, Judith, Elaine, and then Ren. Hey, you said you want to talk about something office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines were quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Rosette. Gonna take care of those right now so they're not hanging over my head. Van quickly dealt with the paperwork Rosette had provided. He packed it up and made for the Sidon District Police Station. Man, I can't believe I spaced on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right, this whole customization form thing. They just rolled that out if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit the form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for like engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but just kept putting it off. Looks like a pain in the ass. You really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted out for me. Of course, these clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Ah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. Ain't 'cause I want to be here, trust me. Oh ho! Finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Huh. I saw that young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Marduk, huh? Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Squinting at her maid outfit, what the heck is up with the garter design? I don't know, Kelp. That's like Van has zippers on the middle of his back. Don't ask me. I don't know. I thought they were never going to let us go. You have any idea what they were gonna do to you when you got to the precinct? I did know they wanted to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major, just your taxes. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office resupplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street then. Van and company resent as they navigated their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping on Station Street, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Thanks for all your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work like that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please, think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance in your office. We'd never been able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here is the coffee you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. I just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah? It'd be rude going somewhere and not sampling a local confectionery. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever. Let's drink. Like her outfit fails as a maid, fails as a strappy sexy deal, and fails as anything else. She's like a weird like office lady hybrid, I guess. I don't know. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit. This is way too hot. Did a rookie screw up or something? Though yours doesn't look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down though. Excuse me. They called a member of staff over and explained the situation. The staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool the drinks down. We truly are sorry for the issue with your coffee. Here are some pancakes you ordered as well. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkwright? If so, then let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just to give him as a little bonus. A small thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this is a workplace that values its employees after all. Doubt we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Rosette. And it's likewise my pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arkwright. Though, it'd feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regret not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind a few. Van and Rosette enjoy the remainder of their time together before resuming their patrol.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh, the scarf is probably an OL nod? Used to Trails maximalism, but if they stuck to one concept, yeah. Shardmaster, okay, nice. Yeah, so you want a good look at their outfits, Kelp? So Van's got all this stuff. You know, he's got like the half... I don't even know what the zipper in the middle is. It has 2 zippers on it. I don't know how that's supposed to come apart. He's got a zipper down the middle of the back. I don't know why. With like latches. So yeah, that's Van's outfit. The 2 zipper thing is real? That's real? What? How do you get that off? You just go down to the other one? That seems so complicated. Then we have Anya's. I really like Anya's outfit for the most part. You just put them together? Oh, okay. Interesting. She's wearing like a turtleneck with like an overcoat. And then... Oops. How do I zoom out? There we go. Minus the physics. Oh yeah, they they added physics in this one. But I really like her boots mostly. She has like an alternative one that's white and purple instead. This is a much darker color. But I think this goes better if she has her dark hair. Shoes are a little painted on, but the mini games do that nowadays. Yeah. Then we have Rosette. Like a weird hybrid, like office lady maid. I don't have any casual clothes for her. She just has the battle suit alternative. But yeah, I don't know. It's like a vest. Then we have Aaron. Aaron's is like a weird, like, longer, like, shirt underneath. And then a jacket on top. His is probably like the least weird out of all of them. I don't think those garters would work physically as designed. Probably not. It looks very boy bandy. I think it's okay. He's still my least favorite character. Then we have Fairy. Fairy hails from a Jaeger group that lives in the desert, so hers is basically, I don't know how the sleeves work. I think it's the only thing I'm questioning about this. But other than that, I think her outfit's fine. You love Aaron outfit. You just like everything about Aaron, DJ. She's got like traditional show clothes and stuff as well, I guess. She has an alternative coloration to it, which I like a lot. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Van has the other coat, which looks fine. I think Anya's had actually another outfit as well. Oh yeah, she has the old Calvardian dress. It's kind of like her other one, but I don't know what the... There's like a belt thing around the top. I don't think it's latched on to anything. That's pretty much like her other outfit. DJ and Squirrel share the same brain cell. What's wrong with that? Love red hair characters. I like red hair characters when they're not dicks. I just don't like Aaron's personality. Design wise, he's fine. I think he's perfectly fine design wise. I just don't like his personality.
How very soothing.
Yeah, they really do like their side belts. The zippers are called two-way zippers. I didn't know those were an actual thing. I thought they were just trying to be cheeky and add more zippers to everything.
Planner initiated.
That's funny. Okay, we'll finish up the Oh, he totally is. If he's not that, he's a freaking brat. Van decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tyrell District and browse through this section on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. I already got something out about the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Samaria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. I mean, I'm sure there are worse characters than Aaron in other games, but I have not liked any of his interactions, and he was completely disrespectful to not only Van, for the most part, just calling him old and making fun of him all the time, but as well as his martial arts master, which for me personally, that's a huge no-go. That's like way, way overboard. That pretty much killed his character for me, to be honest. Hey, is that who I think it is? Because it shows me he has no discipline or respect for others. Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another. You're watching the same movie again? It's gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kinda... Shush! Don't say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. It doesn't bother you, but it bothers me a lot, DJ. Like, to no extent. But that's just how I was raised. Alright, the coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were going to notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. I thought you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. What do you mean, old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it, then. So, what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like, what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl. You're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go through that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figured it out already. Here I was hoping I'd get a couple more selge out of that. You can at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Although, I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. It gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. You don't say. I realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study the reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself. I guess you'd put it. She have night vision? Funny you should mention that, Kelp. She kind of does. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product's gonna come out just like the director and I intended. Whew. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up just differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even be inspired by them. You can't just improve your craft as an actor unless you take time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. You put more thought into your work than I expected. I just figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Helios, you sound just like my mom and Grammy. What on Samaria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interested to know your family gave you the same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you could discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you cat vision at night? No, it's because of the... I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Is this sort of field research something you've always done in becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. She had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it? More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews to make this happen. No kidding. That determined, huh? It's not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose? Pretty much. Nina has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock to you. But it's just one film festival. You really need to be so hung up on the results? Your winning the reward doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolf's Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress has earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I regret ever being a fan. But maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me? Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably didn't notice because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I would have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big. Just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they're talking, those awards are lack of, I guess. Don't seem to have anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry. Next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winner's podium where I belong. Until then, I'm going to be back to basics and honing my acting, so that's much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Afterward, Van escorted Judah to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
It doesn't bother you? You see that would bother you? I wonder if it would break him for you. Yeah, it pretty much does. How much cold shoulder is happening in this trails? A lot. Does she have night vision? Yep. Nude illusion panel on her top. That's a nice touch. At least I think that's what it was. I don't know what that is. I don't think I can... Yeah, no, we just have a headshot of her.
Planner initiated.
Okay, we have Elaine and Ren left. Sorry, I'm doing my best to get to the end. My voice and stuff is kind of holding out, but it's starting to go. You know, ice skating outfits, how they have the cutouts that are just skin-colored fabric? Oh, gotcha. I think that might have actually been her skin. I don't know if that was fabric at all, to be honest. No, rip. Oh, he's actually going to say hello to her. Okay. Hey there. Not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious what Beauty's blades into these. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. Have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. The Mishy everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishy's getting a movie? Mishy in Boots. God damn it, Trails. Coming to theaters this November. Oh, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishi, though. I got an idea. Sometime later. I mean, I'm gonna watch all of them eventually. Hey again. Wow, we met twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this was very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Here you go. Is this a Mishi plush? Yep, things merch for the Mishi and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one because you looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. And even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Oh, that wasn't the only reason. I just happened to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. Okay, this is where I want to get into it. I know giving you this won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishi as this thing? Rude. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. Flashback. So, there's a theme park in Crossbell called Mission Wonderland? Well, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. Huh? What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishi? It looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbell is only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job there so you can see her next? So you can take her next year. Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, really? You take me? I mean, if you really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. You just can't be cute, can you? You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Oh. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. Afterwards, Van reunited the others and got back to work. How could you hate her?
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although
She's
I
so
suppose
good.
that's reassuring in its own way.
I'm so interested to see Van and Elaine's relationship.
Planner initiated.
The most honorable machine. And this one I'm excited for. Kitty's request. Received a mail from Kitty. There's been a certain issue around Aramis as of late. Think you can help me handle it? And keep all this a secret from Agnes, got it? If I have time, I should give her a hand. I just want to know what the promise was. There's our girl. Look at how grown up she is now. It's so crazy. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason. That's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong. I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis? Right. In short, it seems we be having people who are trying to spy on students as of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either then. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, and conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't that all be surprising considering how many kids there come from money? Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer if we can get all this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. And even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So, does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. So I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you with specifically. I do, but I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special reward for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberal who put out a new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Gransel. You interested? Hook, line, and sinker. Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to the next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Van and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. With Ren having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is take action during the school trip. Remember that we only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not a part of the Dolar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation. As she lay in shambles, we can lure her with the kidnapped students. Is this the kid that Ren got pushed out of the school? I'll finally be able to exact my revenge on that accursed Ren Bright. I'm certain my father will be the most pleased when he hears about this. My Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that's a daddy boy like him is the kind of fan club you want to have after you. No, their skirt's fairly long, Kelp. That's the actual uniform. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you'd be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald. Griffith. Oh, huh. That jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This is your former classmate, yeah? One that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you. The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't. And I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. Yeah. So, let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. This might not be turning out right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless face of confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dolar family was also I can make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We're not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dolar family figures in about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heiwei. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up! I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies, that was so inconsiderate of me. You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast track things now. But you feel falling right in my hands would be a blessing from Adios yourself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. Darkness to Ren? Oh, this guy's funny. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me. Of all people, you're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine. I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. Yeah, you don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes until you, every bone in your body is crying in pain. Oh, rip. You've got to be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit. I think this is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almana? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. You run, everyone. Gotta guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Dude, this hits so much harder knowing what Ren's gone through. Oh my god. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of the darkness. Oh dear, we reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must ask you, thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation, before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Perfect School Council President. Van's ATS +5. Okay. And connection level 4. Strength +10. Nice. I think that is all of the connections. And all of our 4 Spriggans. Go to the bathhouse. Get the last of our CP and stuff, I think. I think we're good, but I'm just doing it to be safe. Yep, good stopping point. My mouth can't take much more.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
But yeah, no, that was good. I like those bonding events. I am excited to see more about Elaine and Van. I will say, I was reading your comment, Ratui. The thing with them being like ex-lovers trait, I kind of agree. I'm not a super big fan of it, but it does make it a little interesting that they do have a previous history. So at least it's like something I can look forward to rather than like, oh, we're a bunch of teenagers trying to figure out, you know, what we've been through. Like Van's 24 at this point. He should have like some life experiences at this point. Versus like, you know, people like Anya's who are 16 and have barely seen the world.
Fine with me.
Right.
Especially given his line of work. But I'm curious of why they didn't go to Michelin together. But obviously something happened with Van, but we don't know what yet. So I want to see what life experiences he's had to make to get to that point. Because I mean, hey, him, Renee, and Elaine were all like super close, but something happened that split them all. And I mean, Elaine and Renee, as far as I know, are still on like good terms, but whatever Van did and disappeared, whatever happened there, I want to know. But they could build the story in a way I could love it. Yeah. I don't think it's bad though. I'm excited to learn more. Or knowing trails might not go anywhere. We'll see. But yes, that's all I got for tonight, folks. I think we did fairly well. We got quite a bit done. I talked a lot more than I thought I was going to be able to. So there's definitely that. Let me see if... problem is I can't tell where people are, so I don't want to raid into someone else that's playing the same game. Let me see if I have anyone on. We can go raid Nick. Or Ari. I haven't raided Ari yet. Let's go raid Ariopolis. Him and Nick are playing Power Wash Simulator. Chances are they'll probably be wrapping up here soon, but we're going to go raid them. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We might be around tomorrow for a stream. If I do, it'll probably be Yakuza, but I might take a day to just let everything rest. So we'll see what happens. But I hope to see you guys Tuesday, if nothing else. I'll get around to doing the sub-goal stuff. I'll get a schedule for that listed, so we can do the story reading, the ASMR, the puzzle. I think that's pretty much everything outside of the cosplay. I have to get in touch with Tofu about emotes and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I hope you guys have a good night. Bye.